now 25. I'm 3, 10, 25, 35, 35, 25. Man, you might want to keep that hand down. 3, 25, 35. Yep, 3, 35, 25, 35. 325 up high. Put it on 3. What's your number? 3 1/4. Yes, sir. You did every time. What is it? 318? 60, 75, hit on the now, 75, hit on the 75, hit on the 75, hit on the now, 70, I'm about now, 80, I'm about now, 90, I'm about now, 80, 90, now 100, now 10, 110, 10, 10, 10, 20, 1, 21, 10, 1, 20, 20, 20, 20, 10, now 20, 110, put it on Scotty. 60, 75, 75, 75, now 80, I'm about 80, hit 70, 80, now 80, 70 bucks SMS. 5, 10, hit 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15. Looks like a Hereford down there. $200, 2 1/2. We get 2 to the bid, 2 1/2. Big hung clover salary. Hit a little bit, $200, 2 1/4. Hit a little bit, 2 to the bid now gone. Hit a little bit, 2 to the bid now forward here. Hit 2 to the bid, 2 1/4. I'm at about 2 to the bid now. It's a mule saddle's what it is. 2 to the down, 2 1/4 here. I'm 2 1/4. I'm at about 2 to the bid, 2 1/4. I'm at about 2 to the bid now forward here. 200, Scotty. Hey, yo. What do you need for it, ma'am? Wants 500 for it. 45, 55, hit a little bit, 55, hit a little now, 65, hit a little now, but I'm 65 now, 75, hit a little here, out, Shauna, but I'm 75 now, 85 now, 95, Shauna, but I'm 95 now, 105, and now 15, Shauna, but I'm 115, but I'm 5, now 15, now 25, hit a 125, hit a 115, now 25, 25, 25, I out, 115, Scotty. Good speed cutter right there, 60, 75, 70, 80, 80, now 90, I'm about 90 now, 100, 100. It's a longhorn, 110, 10, 25, 35, now 50, I'm about 50, I'm about 35, now 50, I'm about 50, yeah, 135, 50, I'm about 50, I have 135 SMS. Hey, boys, it's a Corriente. Did you look underneath? Boys, right there, so right there, come out. Corriente, 200, down a half. Hit 200 now, half, 10 now, 3, 3 now, half, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, quarter, now, half. And now 75, 75, 75, now 4, I'm about 40. That's 4 1/4, 400 Skeeter.
Internet, we've got a lot of saddles, as you can see. Ed's wrapping through.
Sold a lot of saddles.
I know. He's wrapping through.
Hey, saddle right there. Come out here. Hit it 40, 50. Hit 40, 50. Hit it, hold it now, None got that. Got to be 50. Hit it now, 50, 60. Hit it about 70. And now 70. Hit it now 70, 80. I'm about 80. Now 90. Now 90, now 90, 90, 90, 90. I have 80 bucks right up there. No, you lose out. I'm over there. Is that 364? Yes, sir. Yeah, good little cowboy rig right there. Come on, 100 1/4, 100 1/2. 100 1/2, 75 now, 2. Hit a little bit, drop back here. $200 now, quarter. Hit a little bit, 2 1/4. Hit 2 and 4 here, about a 12 inch. Hit 2 and a quarter amp and about 2 and a 4 here. Hit 2 and a quarter amp and about 2 and a bit, 2 and a quarter amp and about 2 and a bit, now 2 and a quarter half. It's a Stockyards, $200, 2 and a quarter half. Now 75, now 3, 75, 85. That'll help. Now 3, 285, 3 and a bit, 3 and a bit, half. 285 Skeeter. 10, 20, 10 on the bit now, 20 on the bit, 10 on the bit now, 20, 20, 20, 20, 10 on the bit now, 20 on the bit, 30, 30 on the bit, 4 on the bit now, 30 on the bit, 30. Yes, 20, 30 on the bit, 30 on the bit, 4 on the bit now, 30 on the bit. I have $20. Put it on number 354, 354. 40, 50. Circle wide, 40, 50, hit it now, 60, but about it now, 60, but about it now, 60, now 70, but about now 80, but about 8 on the bit of the day, 70 now 80, it's 70, 80, you now 90, but about 9 on the bit of the day, now 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, I have now 100, 100, and a little circle wide, 900 be the first one you sell, 900 now 100 bit I have $90, 354.
Hi, Dwayne. Yes, Allison. Big sale. Over 200 consigned, and we got plenty after that, too. A lot of horses. A lot of nice horses. A lot of ponies. A lot of donkeys. There's a lot of variety back
40, 50, here's 40, now 50, now 60, but about it now 60, got a stamp in it, 50, 60, hit a little bit, think a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, now think a little bit, I'm going to think a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, now 60, $50, S&S.
201. Yeah, put it with the Goggins.
20, 30, hit 1 on the bit now, 30 on the bit, a little bit, 30 on the bit, a little bit, 1 on the bit now, 30 on the bit, a little bit, 1 on the bit now, 30 on the bit, a little bit, 1 on the bit now, 30 on the bit, a little bit, 30, hit a little bit, 1 on the bit now, 30 on the bit, a little bit, 30 on the bit, 30 on the bit, a little bit, 1 on the bit now, 30 on the bit, I have 20, 30, $20, put it on 15. 7,500, hit a little bit, 100 bit, a little bit, 75 now, 100 bit, a little bit, 100 bit, 85, 95, hit a little bit, 85, 95. 85, 95, hit a little bit, 95, hit a little bit, 85 now, 95, hit a little bit, 95, here I have $85, put it on S&S. 40, 50, hit 40 bit now, 50 bit now, 40, 50, hit a little bit, 40, there's a cool saddle, 40, 50, hit 40 bit now, 50 bit now, 40 bit now, 50 bit, your man would if he was here, 40, 50, 60, hit 60, hit a little bit now, 60 now, 60 now, 60 I have S&S, $50. 30, 40, hit 30 on the bit now, 40 on the bit, a little bit, 30 on the bit now, 40 on the bit, a little bit, 30 on the bit now, 40, 40, 40, I'm at the 40 on the bit, 35, hit a little bit, 30 on the bit now, 5, I'm 30 on the bit now, 5, hit now, 45, hit a little bit, 35, 45, hit a little bit, 45, hit a little bit, 35, now 45, I have 35 S&S. Looks like a saddle king. 35, 45, 55, hit a little bit, 55, hit a little bit, 45, now 55, hit a little bit, 55, yep, 45, 55, hit a little bit, $55, hit a little bit, 45, now $55, here I have 45 S&S.
Dwayne, I'm sorry about your back, but yes, put it on the TV and chill out.
20 on the bit, 30, hit a little bit, 4 on the bit now, 30 on the bit, a little bit, 4 on the bit now, 5 on the bit, a little bit, 25, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, up and down, 25, hit a little bit, 4 on the bit now, 5, hit 25, hit a little bit, 4 on the bit now, 5 on the bit, a little bit, 4 on the bit, I'm at 5 on the bit, I have $20, put it on 15. 20, 30, hit 30 on the bit, a little bit, 4 on the bit now, 30 on the bit, a little bit, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 on the bit, I'm at 25, 35, hit a little bit, 35, hit a little bit, 25, 35, 25, 351.
Hey Brady, throw it up on the fence so it don't get nasty.
Hit 10, 20, hit 10 on the bit now, 20 on the bit, a little bit, 10 on the bit now, 20, a little bit, 10 on the bit now, 20 on the bit, a little bit, 10 on the bit now, 20 on the bit, a little bit, 10 on the bit now, 20 on the bit, a little bit, 10 on the bit now, 15, hit 10, 15, hit a little bit, 10 on the bit now, 15 on the bit now, 15 on the bit, I have 10 little bills, put it on 15. Double T. 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a quarter now, half, 100 and a quarter now, half, 35, 50, it's 50, Scotty boy now, 60, I'm gonna bone, 60, I'm gonna bump it down, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, I'm gonna bump it down, 60, 160, now 75, 85, 85, 175, 85, 75, 85, 175, put it on, 326.
That's 1382 on that tag.
Is that 1382? Yeah. Nope.
I was trying to catch
So I get a little pony saddle right there. 50, 60, hit a little bit now, 70, I'm at a month, 70, I'm at a month, 70, I'm at a month, 70, there's a cool little saddle, 70, 80, 80, he's now 90, I'm at about that, a little bit now, now, 100, a little bit, hit now, a little bit now, 100, hit a little bit, I'm at about that, a little bit now, 100. You want it down here, $100 bill, so $90, put it on. 326. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, $100 bill, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter here. 100 bill, 110, 100 bill, 20, I'm about 100 bill now, 20, I'm about 110 bill now, 200 bill, I have 110, put it on, S&S. Jake Barnes, Clay Cooper saddle right there, guys. 250, 75, 250, 75, 75, now 3, 75, now 3, 75, now 3, 75, now 85, 285, 75, 75, now 85, heavy and perfect shape, 85, 3, 85, now 3, I'm 3, 285, 3, want to get 95 one time, 295, 85, 95, I 295, sold it 285, put it on, 1200. $5, $10 here, hit a little bit, $5 now, 10 a little bit, $5 now, 10 a bit, 15, hit a little bit now, 15. I'm 10, 15, I'm on 20, I'm on 5, hit a little bit, 25, hit a little bit, hold a bit now, 5 I'm on 5, 20, 25, $20, put it on, S&S. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter, hit a little bit, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter, hit a little bit, 100 bit now, 40, hit a little bit, 100 bill, 100 and a quarter here, hit 10, 25, hit a little bit, 10 now, 25, hit a little bit, 10 now, 25, hit a little bit, Randy, I ain't got you, you want to be 20, now 30, hit a little bit, 40, hit a little bit, 40, 130, 40, I'm going to bump over a little bit, 30 bit, now, over a little bit, I have 130, 351. 60, 75, hit a little bit now, 75, hit 60, 75, hit a little bit now, 75, hit a little bit now, 75, hit a little bit now, 75, and 60, 75, hit a little bit, 75, hit a little bit, 75, hit a little bit now, 75, I have $60, 15. Hey, boys, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, hit a little bit, 100 and a quarter now, half. Hey, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half, hit a little bit, 35, hit a little bit, 50, I'm about 50, I'm about 30, but now 50, and now 60, now 160, 150, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, I'm about now 60, now 70, I'm about 70, yeah, 170, I'm about 60, 70, I'm about 60, now 70, I'm about 70, 160, 1200. 25, 35, hit a little bit, 35, hit a little bit, 25, now 35, hit a little bit, 35, hit a little bit, 25, 35, hit a little bit, 35, 5, 25, 35, hit 35, hit a little bit, 25, now 35, hit a little bit, you want it, hit a little bit, 25, now 35, hit a little bit, 30 bit, now 5, a little bit, $30, 351. 60, 75, hit a little bit now, 75, hit a little bit, 75, hit a little bit, 65 now, 75, hit a little bit, 75, hit a little bit, 60 now, 85, hit a little bit, 75, 85, 85, hit a little bit, 75, 85, hit a little bit, 95, hit a little bit, 85, 95, hit a little bit, 95, hit a little bit, 85, 95. I got 85, 95, and I'm with Kenny. 85, 95, and a little 85, 95, 85, Kenny boy. 326, 326. $5, $10 here, hit a little bit of $5, now 10, a little bit of 15, hit a little bit of 10, a little bit now $15, a little bit of 20, and I'm 40. Yeah, Jeffrey, I'm 20, hit a little bit, a little bit, a little now 40. If the thing a little now 40, now 5, hit a little bit 25, hit a little bit 40, now 5, a little bit, I have. Sold it $20, put it on. 3, 5, 4, 3, 5, 4. 10, 15, hit a little bit, hit a little bit now 15. Hit 10, 15, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, but about 20, but about 20, a little bit, hit a little bit, 20, but about 20, a little bit, 20. $15, 3, 5, 1.
Yeah, Allison, I expect it'll go pretty late tonight.
20.
Hit 20, 30, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, 20, now 30, a little bit, 20, now 30. Hit 20, now 30, a little bit, 20, now 30, a little bit, 20, 30, but about 20, now 30, a little bit, but about 30. $20, put it on. 3, 5, 1. 40, 50, hit 40, now 50, but about 40, now 15, 40, 50, hit a little, but about 40, now 5, 40, now 5, 40, now 5. Brady, what about you there? Hit a little 40, he would, hit a little 45, hit a little, it's got the shine roll on it, 40, 5, 40, now 15, but about 45, now 50, but about 50, 45, S&S. 25, 35, hit a little bit, 35, that looks like an old Hereford. 25, 35, hit a little bit, 35, hit a little bit, 25, now 35, hit a little bit, 35, hit a little bit, 25, 35, hit a little bit, 35, 25, put it on 15. 10, 20, hit 10, a little bit now, 20, a little bit, 10, a little bit now, 20, a little bit, 10, a little bit now, 20, a little bit, 10, a little bit now, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, a little bit, 10, a little bit now, 20, hit 10, a little bit now, 20, a little bit, 10, a little bit now, 20, a little bit, 10, a little bit, 20, 15, $10. It's a little double T. 75, 85, hit a little 85, hit a little 85, hit a little 85, hit a little 75, 85, 95, hit a little 95 here, 85, 95, hit a little 105, hit a little 95, now 105, hit a little 95, now 105, 105, I got it in 95, 105 here, high out, sold it 95, 1200. It's a Matt Cali. 253, hit a little bit, 3, a little bit, 2, but now 3, a little bit, now half, a little bit, 3, a little bit, now half, hit 3, 3 and a half, hit a little bit, 3, a little bit, now 3 and a half, here, quarter, now half, hit a little bit, 3 and a half, and now 75, hit 3, 75, 4, now quarter, I'm at about 4 and a quarter, I'm at about 4 and a bit, now 4 and a quarter, I'm at about 4 and a bit, now quarter, 400, Scotty. Sell the whole deal right there.
Sell the whole thing for 1 month. 400 demand back. All it needs is white dogs.
$400, 4.5. Here's 4 and a bit, 4.5, and a little bit, 4 and a half, and a little bit, 4 and a half, 5, and a little bit, 5, and now half, and a little bit, now 6, and a little bit, 6 and a bit. If that's my weight, now half, and a little bit, now 7, and a little bit, now 7. I'm 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, and a month, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, and a month, 6 and a half, 75. I'm 6, 50, 75. A little deal worth the money if you want to clean it up. 6, 50, 75, and a little bit of 75, and a little bit of 75 here I have. So it's 6, 50, put it on. 308. Teskey, Heart of Texas. $400, 4.5. Hit 4 and a bit, 4.5, and a little bit, 4 and a half, and a little bit, 4 and a half, 5, and a little bit, half, and a little bit, give me half, 10, and a little bit, 5.5. Quarter half, 5 and a half, and a little bit, 5 and a quarter, now half, I'm back here, 5 and a quarter, now 75, now 6, now 6, and a little bit, 6 and a bit, I'm going to bump, 6 and a bit, a little bit, 75, now 6 and a bit, a little bit, 5, 75, now 6 and a bit, I'm going to bump, 6, 5, 85, now 10, now 6, 10, now 25, 6, 25, and a little bit, 6, 10, now 25, 35, and a little bit, 35, 25, 35, and a little bit, 35, 6, 25, 35, and a little bit, 35, 625, put it on 308. It's got a 19-inch seat. It's a cayuse.
Well, it depends. Brady boy, it depends.
Select 19-inch cayuse. 152. Now 75. Now 2. Now quarter. I'm at bound 2 1/4. Young man, you're out now. Half and now 75. And now 3. And now quarter. And now 3 1/4. And now half. And now 4. I'm 4. And now half. And then quarter. Half. Yep. 4 1/4. 4 1/2. And you want to get 35? 435. You ran a good weight. So we might as well win it. 435. And 35 by half. 4 1/4. Scotty.
My computer randomly reassigned my right and left click buttons to the opposite.
Really?
And I was in the middle of the sale. I'm like I have to click that. So
Colorado salary, turn it sideways, 60, 75. There's a slick old saddle right there, 75, 85. 85, Colorado salary, 75, 85. Yeah, 75, 85, 85, now 95, 85, 95, now 105, 105, 15, now 25, now 35, now 15, now 16, now 75, now 85, 85, Kenny, where you at now? 85, 2, now 10, now 25, yep, 2, 10, 25, and then 10, now 25, 2, 10, 3, 2, 6. What do you need for it, man?
I think so.
Takes $3.50 for it, young man. It ain't very high. Hey, give 3 1/4. Let's split the difference. Come on, give me 3 1/4. Hey, you want, ma'am, that's a pretty good price if you want to sell it. Next one.
Guys, as promised, Ed's whipping through these saddles. We'll be on horses
We
here
got name on
shortly.
it. Turn her sideways. Boys, you bet. Come on. 100 1/4, 100 1/2. 100 1/2, 75, 75, 1, 75, now 2, now quarter, now half, now 75, now 3, now quarter. Yep, 3 1/4. You're all out. I'm over there. 3 now 4 here. I'm 3 now 4 now 3 now 4 here. 3 1/4. I ain't got Shawnee in. 3 now 3 1/4. But also the 300 put it on Skeeter. So out right there, pretty clean little saddle right there. 25, 35, 35 here. Yeah, 25, 35 here. 35, 25. Hereford, 25. Bonnie Allen, 25, 35. Yeah, 35, 45, 35 now 45, 45, 35 now 45, 45. 35, put it on Kenny. Who?
Who? What?
There ain't
When?
no
Where?
owls in here. 1448 right here, guys. Come out. $100 bill, $100 bill, 100 1/4, 100 bill, 100 1/4, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 1/4, 100 bill, 100 1/4, 100 bill, 100 1/4, 100 bill, 100 1/4, 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 1/4, 100 bill, now 100 bill, 100 bill, 100 1/4. I have $100 bill, 351.
I didn't see you, buddy. I have every other time. I would have that time if I'd have seen you. Some of them it's just been me and you
You need
anyway.
a chair. You just yell and I will.
1387, cute little saddle right there. Come on, 125, 35, 35, yep, 35, 50, I'm 35, now 50, I'm 35, now 50, I'm 50, 150, 135, 50, I'm about 45, 55, and then 155, now 65, you 165, and then 155, now 65, and then 65, by half, 155, is that 1200?
I was not.
Heo.
Ding, that was it right there.
It's right there, come on, 40, 50, it's over the now 50, I'm gonna bump over the now 50, hit a little bit, I'm gonna bump over the now 50, like I need a over the now 50, it's 40, 50, I'm gonna bump it a little bit, I'm gonna bump over the now 50, I have 40 bucks, put it on number 319.
Yeah, guys, they got to kind of get in the way of the camera for the saddles because we don't sell the saddles
There's a
online.
dandy
so.
little Tony saddle right there. Come on, 35, 50. I'm at about 35, 50. 50. Hit it at about 40, 50. I'm at about 40, I'm at about 50, 50, 50. Zickety, Randy boy. 60, 70. I'm at about 80. I'm at about 80, 70, now 80 a bit. I'm 70, 80. I'm at about 80 a bit. I have S&S, $70. Be a buffalo right there. Come on here. 75, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85. Who said yeah? Now 95, 95, now 105, 15, 25. You're all out. Not right up there. 115, 25. You want in, young man? 125, 25, 25. 115 right up there, old man. 365. No, I had that gentleman. Hold on. I had the gentleman, they had the lady. I got 115 with my ma'am. You got to be 100 and a quarter, ma'am. Now 35. Now 50, ma'am. 150. Now 60. Now 70, ma'am. 170. Just between you two. 170, 180. Sold at 170. 354. Thank you both. 364. 364.
James, as far as I know, most all the jacks are going to be intact. I don't know of any cut jacks. Doesn't mean there aren't any, just none that I'm aware of.
There's a dandy little Tony saddle right there. Come on, 50, 75, 85, now 100, 85, 100, Shauna, I'm at about 100, now 10, and now 20, Shauna, I'm at about 120, 110, now 20, yeah, 110, 120, 20, 20, 20, I'm at about now 30, 130, now 30, now 40, now 50, now 60, now 70, now 80, now 90, 190, 180, 190, 90, 90, 90, 90, I have, did you? Now 2, and now 2, and now 10, Brandon, I'm at about 210. Sold at $200. Put it on number 365. 365. There's a little, looks like a little Chattanooga. Come on there. 40, 50. Yeah, 40, 50. 50, 60, now 70, now 80, 80, 80, 80. Shawnee, you're out too. Now 90, I'm at about 80, now 90. 80, 90, I'm at about 90, I'm at about 90. $80, Miss Shauna, you got a number.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan is here and available for transport,
sure will
guys.
be. Oh.
It's a little tough one right there. Come on, 35, 50. Hit 35, 50. Hit a little bit, 35, 50. Little 50, now, little 35, 50. 35, 35, 1. Hey, there's another one of them little Chattanoogas right there. It's got the taps and everything on it. Just cuter than a bug here. It come out 35, 50, hit 50, I'm at about 60, I'm at about ready, you're out, I'm at 70, I'm at about 80, I'm at about 90, I'm at about 90, 80, 90, I'm at about 100, I'm at 10, I'm at about 110, 110, now 20, very high, pretty good, 110, 20, 110, 120, 20, 20, 20, 20, I have 110, young lady, that's 352. That's all the saddles.
All right.
Yes, so 1, 2, first off, thank everybody for coming. We got about 260 or 70 horses, and we'll get you out of here quick as we can. A lot of loose horses, the broke units in the loose after the riding horses. At number 100, we're going to sell some donkeys that's all tagged. So if you're wondering about them donkeys, number 100, we will sell the little kiddies with the babies and all that. There is no guarantee today. We had a Saturday sale the other day, and there was guarantees. There's no guarantee. If he limps, he bucks you off, he's one-eyed, he drags you down the driveway, and he's $2,500 too high, he still belongs to you. So remember that. No guarantees whatsoever. If he dies tomorrow afternoon, we're still going to put your check in the bank. So we'll let her look at him. Pay attention. No guarantees.
He's always talking about that one idea.
I know.
He's referring to me.
I know.
A week from Saturday, we got a special in Kingsville, Missouri. We do with them boys up there 3 times a year. We got a lot of nice horses. It starts at 10 on the tack and 1 on the horses. We'll be back here next month on the 3rd Wednesday of the month.
Oh, I don't think I'm on. Check. I'm not on. Why am I not on?
Try it now.
Check. Test 1, 2. Everyone hear me okay? All right. Kick things off with hit number 1. This will be a 7-year-old paint pony. Got flashy looks and lots of presence. Easy to catch, leads respectfully, stands tight, and has good ground manners. He's polite to handle. He does not crowd. He's been trail ridden. Previous owner started him in the arena. He'll be healthy, sound, and clean leg. They said he would be best suited for a farm with a small herd because he thinks he's a big horse and he can act as such with other horses. Got a big personality, 7 years old.
12 and a half, 1,500. Hit a little bit, 800. I'm going. Hit a little bit, 12 and a half, 1,800. Hit 1,500. Hit a little bit, 12 and a half. Hit a little bit, 800. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half. Hit a little bit, 12 and a half. Hit a little bit, 13 and a half. 14 and a half. 15 and a half. Hit a little bit, 15 and a half. Now 16 and a half. Hit a little bit, now 17. Hit a little bit, 1,700. Hit now 18. Hit a little bit, 18. Hit a little bit, 1,700. Now 18. Hit a little bit, 1,700. Now 1,800. 1,800, 1,700, 18. 1,700. You got a number, young man? 3, 7. How much you want for him? How much? Needs 2,800 for him, guys. Field.
Thank you.
Sir said it'd take 2,500. He said no, but thank you.
I am noteless.
He'll go to 119.
Crossbred stud goat.
119.
14 months old.
119.
Got both of them down.
Ready to be castrated. He got cowboy color, nice coat right here.
Good blue coat.
$1,000, 12 and a half. It's down, let her down, 12 and a half. It's down, let her down, 12 and a half. It's down, let her down, 12 and a half. It's down, let her down, 12 and a half. It's down, let her down, 1,100. It's down, let her down, 12. And now 13. It's 13, let her down, 14. 1,400. 13 and a half, 1,400. It's down, half. It's 14 and a half. It's 14, let her down, half.
Nice blue
There's a
colt, you
fancy
guys.
blue colt right there.
Cute colt.
1,400, 14 and a half. 14, 14 and a half. 14 and a half. Yeah, 14 and a half. 14 and a half. Half. 14 and a half. 1,400, 14 and a half. 14 and a half. I'm 14 and a half. 14 and a half. So it takes quite a little bit more, guys.
Thank everybody.
Hit number 5.
We're off to a running start here.
Hip number 5 is going to be Spade. His video is up now. He'll be a 4-year-old gated pony gelding. What a gated pony. Got a very good start. Been ridden everywhere you can imagine. They've trail ridden him. He'll cross the creeks and the logs. Got a smooth gait. He'll go as fast or slow as you want to go. Been on some overnight camping trips and loves his job. Gentle for all, ready to go in any direction. Just 4 years old. Watch that video.
$1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 11, 12. It's 12 and a bit. I'm 11, 12. It's 13. 13, 12 and a half. 13, 12 and a half. 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. Johnny boy, I'm 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half. I'm 14 and a half. It's 13 and a half. 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half. It's 13 and a half. 14 and a half. 14 now, 15, 15, Johnny boy, 14, 15, I'm 1,500, hit a little bit, 14, let her down, 1,500, 1,500, I'm 14, 15, 15, 9. Said it'd be all right, broken kettle, guys, 14, 15, I'm at about a little bit, 14, let her down, 15, let her down, right out. 1,400, put him on Miss Teresa. 371.
Hit number 4.
Hip number 4 is going to be a 7-year-old pony mare, really gentle. She's been a backyard pet for the grandkids.
Draw your eyes across that pony there. Now there's a
Pretty
real one.
pony.
Said she's been living in the backyard, living with a pair of pygmy goats. 6 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. It's going to have now 7 and a half. It's going to have now 7. It's 700. I'm 6 and a half, 7. It's now half. Now 80. There's a fancy pony. 800. 7 and a half, 800. Hit a little 800. Now half. Hit a little 800 now half. Hit a little now half. Hit a little 800 half. Hit a little 800 now half. 800 now half. Hit a little 800 half. Hit a little 800 now half. Here, half. 4,800 on the net.
Indiana bound, you got her, Katie. 10017. I am noteless. Pretty.
Black and white. You talking about a fancy one? Looky here.
13 years old, Jim Brokemeyer.
13 years old, Jim Broken a mire. Be safe for anybody. 12 and a half, 1500. Here's 1500. Here we go to the 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Gentle and sound. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 George. And now half, now 15, now half, now 16, now 1600. Yes, 16 and a half, 1600, 1600. $1,600 now half. Take her anywhere outside. Now 17. Now 1700. 16 and a half. 1700. Yep, 1700. 16 and a half. 1700. 1700. 16 and a half. Now 1700. Right out. Sold her 1650. Put her on Scotty.
Number 7.
If number 7 is going to be JRT Briscoe's Pet. He'll be a 2012 model quarter gelding by Cash and Briscoe by Briscoe County Jr. out of a daughter of dual fuel by Beduino. Again, a 2012 model. Good gelding, ranched on his whole life. He'll always be gentle, been ridden by everyone in the family and used in 4-H as well.
Pretty fancy little registered black horse right there, guys. There's a fancy lad. 22 and a half, 5. Yep, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 2 and a half, now 5, 22 and a half, now 5, I'm 25, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half. Yep, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 23 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3. Yeah, they're both giving
By a son of Briscoe County Jr. coming off a good guy, used.
James comes about every 6 months, comes out of Wyoming.
Brings a nice set of horses whenever he comes. 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half here. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and I'm going 22 and a half, 3 and a half. Yep, 23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half. Now 4 and a half, now 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and 5. Yes, 25, 4 now 5, 24 now 5, 24 5. Sold him 2,400. 353.
Number 13.
Skinny.
Oh my God.
Hey, Skinny.
If number 13 is Mabel, she is a 13-year-old pony mare, broke to ride and broke to drive, a sweet little pony that's easy to catch and handle.
Wow, you know about a pony with shape. There's a cute pony. 500, 600, 600 here, but I'm going 100, 500, 700, now 800, 700, now 800, 800, now 800 on the net.
Got her, Katie. 10017. 10017.
Number 8.
I am noteless.
Whoa,
Oh,
you
my
saddle
goodness.
horse. Pay attention.
Rocky Mountain Saddlemire,
Rocky Mountain Saddlemire,
12 years young.
12 years young.
He rode for the oldest or the youngest.
Said if you're the littlest or the biggest or the youngest or the
This is a
oldest, you
real
get along
classy
here
Rocky
now.
mare, and she's taller than the average Rocky, guys. Pretty mare.
Got shoes on all the way around.
Josh, how tall is she? She looks
And
taller
broke
than it.
all the way around.
Yeah, easy 15 hands. Pretty mare, guys.
2,000, 2,500. Hit 2,000 now, 5 out of the 25 on going.
Good gated.
2,000 now, 5 out of the 2,000 now, 2.5. Hit 22.5. Hit the 2,000 now, 2.5. Hit the 22.5. I'm 2,000 now. If you come to buy you a saddle horse right there, she did.
4B, right the way she's supposed to
Be
be.
broke for anybody. 2,000, 22.5. Hit the 2,000 now, 2.5. Hit the 2,000 now, 2.5. Hit 22.5. Hit the 2,000 now, 2.5. Hit the 2,000 now, 2.5. I'm 2,000 2.5. Hit the 22.5 now, 5. Hit the 5. Hit 25. Hit the 2.5. 5. You only get 3.5. One time, 23.5. I'm 22.5. 3.5. Hit the 3.5. Good for anybody. 22.5, 3.5, hit it to the 23.5, hit it to the 2.5, 3, hit it to the 3, to the 2.5, now 3 to the bed, number 3. I'm 22.5, 3 to the bed, number 2.5, now 3 to the bed, number 23 to the 2.5, now 3. So you can go back there and ride until the sale's over, Dad.
If you want a gated horse, guys, she has got a good 4-beat gait. And like I said, easy 15-hand Rocky mare.
Hey, Josh,
Big for
I
a
get
Rocky mare.
2,100.
21, 2, yeah, 21 now, 2 to the bed, 21 to the bed, now 2 to the bed, I'm 21 now. I figured you would be 21 now, 2 to the bed, 1 to the bed, now 2 to the bed. I have 2,100 to the number 327.
You betcha, sir.
327 feet.
This is going to be a 10-year-old gelding, be a trail horse deluxe. Going to go where you point him, be quiet and sound.
Pretty little black and white horse here now. 600, 700. I'm 700, 800. I'm 700 now, 800, and now 9, and a little bit 10, and a little Johnny Boy, and about 10, hit 9, 10, and a little bit 10, and about 9, and a bit now 10, and about 9, and a bit now 10, hit 9, 10, and a little bit 9, and a bit now 10, and a bit now 10, and a bit now 10, and about 9, and now half. I'm 9, 9 and a half, and a little bit 9, and a bit now 9 and a half, and a little bit 9, and a half, hit 9, 9 and a half, and a little bit 9, and a bit now 9 and a half, and a little bit 9, and a half, and about 9, and a bit now 9 and a half. So be 900 your way, Kenny.
353.
700 in the hole, 700, 700.
10, 1,
Number
Get through
10.
30, line them up.
Yeah, number 10 will be Cutter. He has a 15-year-old gelding. He's been a using horse all his life, been in Big Sky Country and knows the day's work. He's one hand broke. He lopes off every time you ask him to. He's quiet, gentle, good to be around, easy to operate, and a one-hand broke gelding, 15 years old.
I bought that horse in Western South Dakota last week. He's paid his dues. He's a real ranch horse.
That he'll sure enough be the real deal, guys. If you want one to take home and go use, and he'll be gentle.
Hey, I think they PO him.
Huh?
He doesn't. That's the next video that'll be in. I'll tell you when we're on it.
Right there if you want one to take home. It's you.
17 and a half, $2,000. Hit 17 and a half now, 2. Hit a little bit, 2,000, 17 and a half now, $2,000. Hit a little bit, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. Hit a little bit, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half. Hit a little bit, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. Hit 19 and a half. Hit a little bit, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half. Hit a little bit, 19 and a half. Hit a little bit, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. I'm 1,900. Hit a little bit, 19, a little bit, 18 and a half now, 19. A little bit about 1,900. I'm 18 and about 19. A little bit, 19. A little bit. There's one you can go ride, guys. 18, 19, hit a little bit, 19, hit a little 18, hit a little 19, hit a little 19, hit a little 18, hit a little 19, hit a little 19, hit a little 18, hit a little 19, hit a little 18, 19, hit a little 19, hit a little said it takes a little more. I don't blame him, guys. There's a broke dad.
number 11.
Hip number 11, and the video is up now. This is a 4-year-old gelding, broke to ride and drive, and after we sell the pony, we're going to sell his cart and harness too.
I'll tell you something about that little pony.
She has drove this pony everywhere.
That little
today.
pony's broke.
Everywhere.
There ain't very many of them do what he just done in this ring.
Drove the saddles in here earlier. He was the saddle delivery pony earlier. Broke pony.
I drove him outside, took kids to ride for an hour outside. Came from an Amish family, and they took very good care of him. He's gentle, and they drove him a jillion miles. That road.
They rode and drove that pony a jillion miles, guys. I seen him driving it out there earlier, hauling little kids around, guys. There's a good pony. $8,000, 12 and a half, 8,000 around 15, hit a little 15, 100, 12 and a half, 1500, hit a little 1500 here, I'm 12 and a half, 1500, hit a little 15, 100, 12 and a half, hit a little 15, 13 and a half, it's 13 and a half, hit a little 13 and a half, hit a little 12 and a half, hit a little 13 and a half, hit a little 13 and a half, I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, hit a little 13 and a half, there's a good pony.
Internet is out. Yeah.
14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half,
We're out again, Jessica.
14 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half. Internet. If you want one that's broke in general, you couldn't buy it off a better place.
I've drove a lot of ponies. She drove this pony everywhere. This pony has the nicest handle in that
now,
car.
Careful there, Grandpa. You know you're too old for that. Here's 14 and a half, 15 and a half. Here's 15 and a half. Here's 15 and a half. Did you hit a little 15 and a half? Yep, 15 and a half. Hit a little 15 and a half. Hit a little 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. Gentle. 14 and a half. 15 and a half. Yep, 15 and a half. Hit a little 15 and a half. Hit a little 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. Hit a little 15 and a half. Hit a little 15 and a half. 14 and a half. 15 and a half. High half. Solely 14.50. $391. Now sell the cart and the harness.
However you want to do it.
However you want to do it, you just got to tell me.
Real good shape.
Go to 120, should be empty.
So that brand new set of pony harness right there. $100 bill, 100 and a quarter. Be 100 bill, 100 and a quarter. Hit a little 100 bill, 100 and a quarter. Now half, hit a little 100 and a quarter. Now half. 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half. And now 75. Hit a little even now 75. Johnny Boy, you're out one. 15, 75. And now two. And now two. 175. Two. I'm going to bound two. Little bit, 75. Now two. Yep, 175. Two. You want to give 85 over there, and I'll do that for you now too. 185 2, hit a little bit, 85 now 2, little bit, I'm gonna bump 2, 185 2, now 10, and a little bit 2, 10. Sold it $200, put it on. Same way.
I don't know.
Johnny, was that number 395? 391, 391.
And now the
Now, hey, there's a good cart right there. Come on here. Hit it. Solid, all right. Boys, hit a little bit, 152. Hit a little bit, 100 now, 100 now, 2. Here, 100 now, 2. Hit a little bit, 100 now, 2. 100 quarter, half. Hit a little bit, 100 quarter now, half. 100 quarter, 100 and a half. Hit a little bit, 100 quarter now, half. Hit a little bit, 100 quarter now, half. And now 75, and now 2. Hit a little bit, 75 now, 2. 2 now, 20. I'm 2 and a quarter. There's a good little cart, 200 now, 2 and a quarter, hit a little bit now, 2 and a quarter, but I'm did you hit a little bit, a quarter, 2 and a quarter, high out. So the 200, 391, it all stays together.
As it should.
If number 12 coming in, video is up. This will be Brandy. Should be a 10-year-old foxtrot mare standing about 15-1. Got a super smooth gait, lots of trail miles at Shawnee National Forest, local parks and horse camps. She'll cross the water. She's safe around bicycles and traffic. Has great ground manners. Stands for mounting, whether it's from the ground or a mounting block. Good to bathe. She's sure-footed. She loads, attentive, easy to catch, and not a bossy mare. Intermediate rider preferred. Watch that video.
$1,000, 12 and a half, hit a little bit, 10 now, 12 and a half, I'm gone, hit a little 11 now, 12, and now 13, hit a little now 14, and now 15, hit a little bit, Jennifer, I'm about 1500, and now 16, 17, Jennifer, I'm about 17, hit a little now 18, now 19, Jennifer, now 2, hit 2, now 1, and a little bit 21, and a little now 2, now 3, Jennifer, you're out 22, 3, and now 4, Kenny, hit a little bit, 4 to bed, I'm about 3, and a bit now 4 to bed, Kenny, you're out 23, 4, hit 24, I'm about 3, and a bit now 4 to bed, now 3, now 5, Jennifer, I'm at about 25, and now 6, and a little bit 26 here, and a little bit 5, and a bit now 6, and a bit, I'm at about 6, and a bit, hit 6, and a little bit 26 here, Kenny Boy, I'm at about now 7, and now 8, and a little bit 28, hit 28, they're not slowing down lick, boys, and a little 8, and a little bit 27, 8, hit 28, 8, Kenny Boy, you want back in, 27, 8, I'm 8, a little bit, I'm at about 8, a little bit, 7, a little bit, now 8, a little bit, 8, half. Sold her Jennifer's weight, 2,700. Whoop. How much you need here, man? She wants 5,000 for her.
Wow. Negative Ghost Rider. Negative.
Is that 14?
14.
Hip number 14 coming in. Video is up. This will be Cosmo. He'll be a 10-year-old gelding, stands 14-3, looking for his next riding partner. He's quiet, easy to catch. He saddles and bridles good. Missing some vision from an old injury, but she said it does not stop him from enjoying the riding life. Shot around, ready for the trail season. He does not need shoes if you want him to go barefoot. 10 years old, watch the video.
Cute black and white horse, 600, 700. It's 600, 700. Now 8, 700, 800, 700, now 9, 9, 10. It's 9, 10, 10, 10, it's now 11, 12, 13, you're out half, now 13. It's 12 and a half, 1300, now half, 13 and a half. I am 13, now half, 13, now half, 13 and a half. It's 13, now half, 13, now 14, 1400. It's 13 and a half, 14, 14, 13 and a half, now 14, 1400. Now half, now 14 and a half, so in your way, 1400. The old boys takes more.
I don't know.
Just asking.
I don't know.
For a friend.
I don't know. My one-eyed husband is priceless.
Oh.
Hip number 15
Such a
coming
romantic.
in. This is going to be Bueno Lucky Heyday, be a 2013 model quarter gelding. By PC Frenchman's Heyday, of course, by Sunfrost, and out of a daughter of Plenty Stars by Robo. 2013 model. They call him Bull, a fancy gelding. He's got it all from the pedigree to the color to the disposition. Ridden on the ranch and trail ridden, straight, correct, and 100% sound in every way. 2013 model.
Hey, Bridget,
Yes.
he's really gentle to be around on the ground and stuff.
They said very gentle to be around on the ground as well.
There's a fancy buckskin horse right there, got a good pedigree behind him, guys, and I want about 8,500 for him. 4,000, 42 and a half, 4,000 down 2 and a half. Yep, 4,000 down 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 4,000 down 2 and a half, 42 and a half. I'm 4,000 down 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 4,000 down 2 and a half. I'm 4,000 down 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 4,000 down 2 and a half. Yep, 42 and a half, 4,000 down 2 and a half, 42 and a half. I'm 4,000 down 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 4,000 down 1. Yep, 41 and 4,000 down. So this is most people he's ever seen in his life, guys. He's been used outside, not under these bright lights.
And he is as gorgeous in
Said
person.
he ain't never offered to buck or nothing, guys. He's just not sure about this little tight quarters in here. He did 4,000, 41. He hit 4,000 now 1. He did 41. He did 4,000 now 1. And then I'm 1. Yep, 41. He did 4,000 now 1. And then 4,000 1. And then I'm going. And then 4,000 now 1. And then I'm 1. 41. 4,000 now 1. And then a half. Only $4,000. Pretty well number. 353.
700.
Hip number 16 coming in is going to be a 15-year-old halflinger mare, broke to ride and work the very best. 100% sound, 15 years old.
Said there was a 70-year-old lady right there by their house that had that pony. Said you can work her, you can ride her, you can catch her right out there in the middle of I-44, guys. It should be gentle, it should be sound. There's a pretty halflinger mare. 5.5, 6.5, 6.5, here's now 7.5. Yep, 7.5, and now 8.5, and 8.5, 9.5, and 9.5, 9.5. I'm 8.5, 9.5, and 9.5, and 8.5, 9.5, 8.5. Come right out of the country, guys. 8.5, 9.5, 8, 9.5, 8, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 8, 9. So the pony 850.
Hip number 17.
Hip number 17 is going to be Lady. Should be a 23 model filly. A super fun ride. Spent a lot of time outdoors trail riding, but does great in the arena as well. Lady has more wool than gold, but still has some sensitivity and buttons. She'll pick up both her leads, move her shoulders and ribs, and collects up very nice. Got a cute, smooth trot and lope. She tacks up great, loads great, good for bads, good with her feet. Been with the same family her whole life. She's going to sell great. Both her parents are AQHA registered, but there was a DNA snafu with the mare, so you're going to buy her grade. They knew who the correct match was, but there was a death and no correcting it. Her sire, though, is Vanilla Gold Bucks. I was out back taking pictures today. She was riding her all over. This mare does have a good stop, sits down, rode everywhere. Cute, cute mover.
$2,000, 22 and a half. It's
She rode all over out back today, guys. Cute mare.
22 now, 3 to bid now, 4 to bid now, 4 to bid now, 5 to bid now, 6 to bid now, 7 now, 8 now, 9, 29. And now 3, you're still out, Kenny. 29 now, 3. It's 3 now, 1. 31 now, 2 now, 3. I'm about 4, 5, now 6, 7, 8, 9, now 4. I'm about 39 now, 4. It's 4 years now, 1. 41, now 1. Fancy mare right there. 41,
Super nice mare.
I'm 4,000 1, 4,000 it's 41, 41,
This is a nice,
there's
nice,
a nice
young mare.
$4,000, 41. It's 4,001, a bit of the video, 4,001, a bit of the video, 41 now, 2, hit the bit now, about 2 to the bit now, 3, I'm about 43 to the video, 2 to the bit now, 3, 43, hit the video, 2 to the bit now, 4, I'm about 44, I'm about 3 to the bit now, 4, a bit of the video, 44, and now 5, bit of the video, 45, bit of the video, 4 to the bit now, 6, I'm about 7, to the video, 47, and now 8, hit the video, 48, 9, hit the video, 49, 9, 48, 9, 49, hit the video, 9, a bit of the video, 9, a bit of the 48, 9, 48, 9, so we're 4,800 per on. Ooh, how much you want here, babe? Said it takes 55, Mr. Eddie, while she's here. I don't blame her. You'd want more too. We'll get about 5,200 with try. Huh? All right. Watch your head, baby.
18. I don't know. I'm noteless.
Be a 13-year-old ranch gelding. Been used a lot outside. So if you can get up there, you can get along with him. 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, and 1,700, 1,600 Said he'll ride just like that tomorrow too. $1,600 now, half, it is now 17 and a half, it is 17 and a half, and now 18 and a half, and now 19 and a half, it is 19 and a half, it is 19 and a half. It is 19 and a half, it is 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, it is 19 and a half, it is 18 and a half, now 19 and a half. I'm 19 and a half, it is 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, it is 19 and a half, it is 19 and a half. Right now, 2,000 and a half, it is 2,000 and a half, it is 19 and a half. Now you say it now, 1 and a half, 21 and a half. 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half,
I can ride him, anybody can.
if no fat man can ride him, anybody can. 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, yes, 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, I have sold him 2,050, put him on number 316.
I can't see the numbers, but I can see them big.
Look here, look here. It's cookies and cream. That is a 7-year-old Jenny, and that is a 3-week-old baby Jack. Mama is very gentle, been running with all farm animals, and a great mama. She's got good feet, a nice all-around package, and Mama's been running back. Should be a 3-in-1 package.
500, 600. Look
at this baby.
and now 11, and 12, 13, and 14, and 1400, and now 1500, and now 16, and 17, and now 16, and 17, and now 1600, it's 1600, and 17, and now 1600, and 16, and now 18, and now 18, and 1600, I'm 1600, and 17, and now 1700, and 1700, and now 18,
Jess, we're out.
and 1800, 17, and now about 1800, 1800, and 17, now 18, and 1800, and about 1800, 1800, and about 1800, and you give a half here, and 17 and a half, it's 17 and a half, and 1700 now, half, and 17 and a half, 1700, 17 and a half, and 1700 now, half here,
Yep.
now 1800, 1800, 1800 now, half, and 18
Well,
and a
that
half,
didn't work.
and
We're out
18
again,
and a half,
Jess.
18 and a half, and 1800 now, half, and 1800 now, half, and 18 and a half. Sold them 1800 up there in the hallway. 388.
Number 20.
I am noteless. Oh my.
He told me that mare was broke to work to all machinery or wagons.
He's 17 or 18 years old, guys.
5 and a half, 6 and a half, yep, 6 and a half, and 6 and a half, and 7 and a half, 8 and a half, and 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, and now 10 and a half, and 10 and a half, and now 11 and a half, and 11 and a half, 11 and a half, kitty boy, and about 11 and a half, and 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, and 11 and a half, and 11 and a half, and 10 and a half, and a gentle for an old man. So she's a good mare. 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, here, hey, how? Johnny's way, 1050, 326.
Yep, 21 is Judy, and her video is up. She is a 14-year-old Missouri Foxtrot mare, 14 one hands tall. She's smooth, gentle to handle, and goes well on the trails. She crosses anything you ask her to. She will lead the pack or follow. Safe, sane, and sound, suitable for most riders. An all-around enjoyable to handle and ride mare. Again, 14 years old. Watch that video.
Jeff said he'd guarantee for anybody rider, go anywhere you corner, sound, gentle, safe.
Sound, gentle, and safe.
Safe, you guys.
He come on here about 4,500 points. 17 and a half, 2,000. Yep, sit down, go. 17 and a half, $2,000. Now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 2,000 now 1, 2, 21 now 2. 21 now 2, 22 now 3. I'm 23. Now 3, 23 now 26, sir. I'm going to bump by and say, yeah, 25 now, 6 bed. I'm going to bump 6 bed. 25 now, 6 bed. I'm going to bump 6 now, 7. Yeah, 27. And 6 bed now, 7 bed. I'm going to bump 6 bed now, 7. I'm now 8.
You're getting off a good guy, and he wouldn't tell you all that if it wasn't true.
Whatever he's told you about her will be that way. She'll go anywhere you point her. I got 27 with Kitty. 28, sir. 28. 28. 27 now. 8. 28. 8 now. 9. Kenny boy. I'm about 9 in the middle of the lead. I'm about 9 in the middle. I'm about 9 in the middle of the lead. I'm about 9 in the middle of the lead. 28 now. 9. I'm 28 now. 9 in the middle of the lead. 9 in the middle. I have sold her 2,800 right up yonder. What's your number, sir? 309.
22.
Ma'am, you done a good job showing your horse.
If number 22 is Oreo, video is up now. This is a 7-year-old pony gelding, going to be about 36 inches tall, very gentle to ride and handle.
$1,000.
$1,000, 1,100.
I've had him for 60 days. Got videos of my 3 and 4-year-old grandkids been playing on him. Pony be super gentle.
Said he'll be gentle, gentle, gentle. $1,000, 1,100. Hit it is $11. Hit it is $11. It's $11. Hit it is $11. Now 12. It's 12 and a bit. Now 13. Hit it is 12 and a bit. Now 13. Hit it is 13. Hit it is 12 and a bit. Now 1300. I'm 12 and a bit. 1300. Hit it is 13. Hit it is 12 and now 1300. Hit it is 1400.
Internet's all out.
1300. 1400. I'm 1300. 1400. 1400. 1300. 1400. 1400. He's 1300 now. 1400. 1400. I sold him 1300.
Deal.
Number 23.
Jesus.
You can't fix it. I got no notes.
12 years old. Been on a cow outfit his whole life out there in the big country, guys. Said you go do whatever you think you're a man or woman enough to go do, and said it'll be all right because he's probably already done it. 22 and a half pipe. It's 25. It's 22 and a half now. 22 and a half now. 22 and a half now. Number one pipe. I'm 25. 22 and a half now. 22 and a half now. 3 and a half. 23 and a half. I'm 2 and a half. 3 and a half. 23 and a half. 2 and a half now. 3 and a half. 23 and a half. I'm 22 and a half. 3 and a half. So you can tack him up and ride right off, guys. There's a nice horse. 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half here. I am 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half now, 3 and a half, 23 and a half. I am 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 2 and a half now, 3 and a half, 22 and a half, 3 and a half. I am 23 and a half, 2 and a half now. So if he can set up there and hold him range, you can ride him. I'm gone. 22 and a half, 3 and a half. It's 23 and a half, 2 and a half now, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half now, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. So leave 22 and a half, put him on. 372.
Hit 24.
Yep, number 24 coming in. This is Famous Peach. She'll be a 2016 model quarter mare. She's by Little Famous Pepto, an earner of over 73,000 NCHA. Little Famous Pepto is, of course, by Pepto Boonsmall, out of a daughter of Dual Ray. Her dam is by NCHA earner Playboy. Slick Lena by Smart Little Lena. Second dam by Peppy Sand Badger. And a 2016 model. A gorgeous mare, a pretty roan hide. She's got plenty of ride and a whole lot of class. Has been in a cutting program herself. A very nice mare would be a sorter or a penner. Broke pretty, fun to ride, and just 10 years old.
Yeah, she does speak.
Guys, a little draw your eye across her. There's a fancy roan mare right there, broke to get in between them lines. 4,000, 42 and a half. It's 4,000 now, 2 and a half. 4,000 now, 5. 45, 2 and a half now, 5. 7 and a half. 47 and a half. I'm 45, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Here's 6. And now 7. 47. There's a broke mare. 46, 47, ma'am, you're out up there. 4,700. Hit it now, 7. I'm 4,600 now, 700. Hit it now, 7. 7. It's 47 now. 8 and 9 and 49, about 9. 49 and a little bit now, 9 and a bit, about 9 and a bit, a little bit now, 9 and a bit, about 5. 5,000. 49, $5,000. Hit a little bit, $1, 51, $5,000, 51, 2, hit now 3, 53, now 3, hit now 3, now 53, now 3, hit now 53, now 4, 5, 55, 55, hit now 5. Said you can ride her all over around that parking lot just like that, guys. 55, 5,600, 5,700, 5,700, 5,700, now 800, 6,000, 61, head of the days, one. I am 6,000, now one of the middle of the days, one, head of the days, now one of the minimum one, and now two, and now three, and minimum 63, and minimum two, and now four, and now minimum five, and the middle of the days, 5, 65, head of the days, 5, head of the days, four, and now five, and the Kenny boy, and minimum 5.
Most time I run a screw in here because Callie don't want to. I wanted to ride a good horse. She's a good horse.
First thing this morning, but I got one page.
It's a good horse.
64, 5, 65, Kenny boy, and minimum four, and now 5, and the middle of the days, 64, now 5, and the minimum 5, and the minimum 5, and the bid, I have. Solar 6,400, put her on Skeeter, 6,400, here's the paper.
Take a picture there, Shelby.
Number 25.
Bib number 25 is Toby, and his video is up now. He is an 8-year-old John Mule. He stands 14 hands. He's been ridden and packed on. Toby has made 3 trips to Wyoming elk hunting, riding, and packing. He's been ridden checking pastures and on the wagon trains. A good, solid-built mule, sound 8 years old. Watch his video.
500. Could be empty, 500.
They 10 cattle on that little mule, they've done it all. Sound, lope, slide. So, 2,022 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. I'm 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 1 and 21. 15,000 now, 1 and a bit. 21 and a bit. 22. It's 21. No, you didn't make it down. I'm on the internet. 21, 22. It's 21, 2. Hit a little bit, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, hit a little bit. I'm 22. Hit a little one, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, 21 now, 2, hit a little bit, 1 minute now, 2.
Turned out before we saw the front. We put that saddle on, he never honked, tried to put you over anything, he won't walk. That's a good view.
Said the older gentleman had that mule guys give a lot more for him than that. Said he'd been turned out 3 months. They laid him back there and saddled him up. Brandon stepped right up on him, and there was no modern day funny business. There's a good mule. They brought him to sale, but there's a good mule. 21, 22, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, 21 now, 2. Hit 22, here, hit a little 1 now, hit a little bit, 22, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, now, 2, hit a little bit, 8. So 2,100 on the net.
Minnesota bound 10058. You got him, my dear.
Minnesota.
Is that cheeseburger?
Yes, I wasn't yelling it out loud. I'm sorry. What did Jennifer say? 27.
Bib number 27 is Try a Blue Jaybird, be a 2011 model appendix quarter mare by Jaybird Hancock, by Review Hancock, out of the daughter of Jaybird Hancock. Second dam by Azul Caballo Amigo. Again, 2011 model, a good road mare, has always had a job ranching. She'll be gentle for just about anyone.
1,100, 1,200, 1,200, and about 11, 13, 1,300, and now 1,400, 1,400, yes, 1,300, 1,400, 1,400. She's quiet, sound, and gentle. 1,300, 1,400, internet URL, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, internet, 14 and a half, yep, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 15 and a half, yep, now 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, yep, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, I'm 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, yep, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, here I have. Sold her 1650. Put her on Scotty. Takes 2,000, Scotty boy. 1,800 if it'll help. Bingo. 1,800. Put her on Scotty.
Number 28.
Hip number 28 is going to be a 15-year-old pony gelding, broke to ride the very best and 100% sound.
501.
Yes, talking about a little chunk right there.
He is
indeed.
chunky.
700, 800, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 800, 700 now, 8. Yep, 700 now, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 800, now, 800, 800. I'm 700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, I'm 700, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, yep, 700, half, 700 now, half, 700 now, half. There's a cool pony.
Cute pony too.
Said the kids can get along with him. Guy said he'll go any place you point him, and they can get along. He's got big old saddle gold on him and everything. 700, 7.5, 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half, 700 now, 7.5, 7.5 here, half, 750. So big 700, put him on 16. The old said he wants more for him.
Number 29.
Hip number 29. This will be LB Bonnie's Blue Review. Be a 21 model gelding by Bonnie Blues, by Roan Ambrose, by Blue Valentine, out of a daughter of Review Hancock by Hancock's Blue Boy. Again, just a 21 model. They call him Dylan. A flashy young gelding ridden in the feed yard. He's very athletic, wants to get around. He is eligible for the AQHA Ranching Heritage Challenge. 100% sound and just a 21 model.
Young fancy black horse right there. 27 half, $3,000. Here's 27 hand now, 3. Here's 3,000 hand now, 3,000 hand now, 3. I'm 27 hand, 3. Here's 27 hand now, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 hand, 8 and a half. It's 28 and a half, 7 hand now, 8 and a half, 28 and a half, 7 hand, 8 and a half. I'm 28 and a half, 7 hand now, 8 and a half, 7 hand now, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. I'm 7 hand, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 hand now, 8 and a half, 28 and a half. I'm 27 and a half now, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and now, 8 and a half, 28 and a half. I'm 28 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 28 and a half. Sold the horse 27, 15, pretty much 15, 16.
Yeah, I know. Did you say 16?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, give me 1 second.
Go to 82, should be 82. 82.
I gotta get to the papers. There we go.
Hip number 26. This is Skip's Sign. He is a 2018 model AQHA gelding by Skip Select, by Skipper Shem, by Skipper Select, and out of a daughter of Hodder's Salute by Social Saint. Again, 19. Am I reading that right? 2018 model. This horse is broke the very best, rides English and Western, be one hand broke, ride inside or out, low, big pretty circles. He drove off and left the papers. The papers are barn guaranteed on this horse, barn guaranteed.
2022 and a half. It's 2,000 now, 2 and a half, 2,000 now, 5, 25, 2 and a half now, 5, 2 and a half now, 3 and a half. It's 23 and a half, 2 and a half now, 3 and a half, 23 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half now, 3 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 23 and a half, 2 and a half now, 3 and a half. I'm 23 and a half, 2 and a half now, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 23 and a half, 2 and a half now, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, 3. I'm 22 and a half now, 3 and a half now, 3. Yes, 23 here, 2 and a half now, 3 and a half now, 3 and a half. Sold in Kenny's way, 22, 15. 353.
Hip number 30.
Hip number 30 is going to be a really good first-time pony for a kid right here.
8 years old.
8 years young.
Our little boys rode him all over.
Her little boys rode him all over.
Good fun show horse.
Good fun show pony. There is a pretty pony.
Pretty pony.
800, 900, 800 down, 900, 800 down, 900 down, 800 down, 800 down, 900 down, go. My way, you're all out. 9.5, 10. My way, you are all out. 10, 9.5, 10, now 11. Now 11, you're out again. Now half. You're both out right there. Now 13. 11, half, 12. 11, half, 12. 12. Kevin, you're out too. 11, half, 12. It's 12. There's a fancy pony. Now half. 12 and a half. I'm 12 and a bit. 12 and a half. 12 and a bit. Now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I'm 12, 12, 50. I'm 12 and a bit. 12 and a half. Now 1300. It's 12 and a half. 13
we're out.
13 and a half. 13 and a half. I'm 1300, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Here I have. You're back in internet. 1300, 13 and a half. I have.
Yep.
Now 1400.
Really close.
1400. 1400.
Guys, try to get your bids in fast as you can. I hate to miss anyone.
He said no, and I said sold. 1350.
Iowa bound. You got him, Marley. 10056 buys. 10056.
Hold Iowa.
31. I am noteless.
Oh, boy.
Smooth this speed out real quick, guys.
What about your pony, young lady?
7-year-old gelding.
7-year-old gelding.
Been used for lead line.
They've used him for a lead line pony. The kids have rode him outside by themselves. 7 years old. There's a pretty black pony. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. $900,000. Said that pony will be sound, a good pony. 950, 10, 10, 10. Sold the pony 950. 349.
Number 32.
Hip number 32 coming in will be Wyatt. He is a 13-year-old Appaloosa paint gelding. Gentle broke to ride and got tons of personality. He's been a trail horse his whole life. If you want a cool colored trail mount, look no further. 13 years old.
Paint a loose, guys, and there's a cool horse right there. Down here, about 4,500 for him. I got $2,000, 22 and a half. We get $2,000 down, 2 and a half, $2,000 down, 2 and a half, I'm going, now 5, 27 and a half. We get 7 and a half, down 7 and a half, 25 and down 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 3, minimum 3, 8 and a half, 9 and a half. 29 and a half, Johnny boy, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 3 down and a half, 3, now 1 and a half. 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half. He's gentle and quiet, and the dudes can ride him. 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half. And he's not hard to look at. 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 31 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half. Sold him 3,050, Primo Skeeter.
33.
Hip number 33 is going to be Sadie San Laura. Be a 2008 model quarter mare by Hickory Sand Checks, by Doc's Rumba King, by Doc's King Checks, out of a daughter of Last Double by Mr. Double Bars. 2008 model mare.
No transfer, Ed.
Come right there next to their house.
Okay.
Quit right about 3 years ago, raised the shoulder through off over the Chieftain Road since. No shoulder back there, no hump, no buck, no footage.
So she's been raising babies the last couple of years, guys. She hadn't been rode. They saddled her up and she rode right off. No silly business. So if you catch her where you find her, there'll be no funny business. And you will need to sign a transfer. $5, 12 and a half. It's down on the 12 and a half, down on the 12 and a half, down on the 1100, 1100 here. It's down on the 1100, down on the 1100, down on the 1100, down on the 1100, I'm down on the 1100, down on the 1100, down on the 1100, I'm down on the 1100, it's down on the 1100, Soldiers out. Oops, said you don't want to do that.
Gift number 34.
Gift number 34 is going to be Sizzlin' Hot Harlan. He'll be a 2018 model quarter gelding by Harlan's Top Gun, by Real Gun, by Play Gun, out of a daughter of, with all probability, by the great Tari's Catalyst. 2018 model. He's been ridden English and Western, takes both his leads, and is a beautiful mover. He's been shown in the Western Pleasure, has a one-step lope. They've trail ridden him everywhere you can imagine. He'll cross the creeks and the logs, been on overnight camping trips, been used to give lessons, and been in the 4-H programs. He's won lots of blue ribbons. A nice stand-up kind of gelding you can take in any direction, 8 years old.
2022 and a half. It's 2002 and a half. It's 2002 and a half. It's 25. It's 25. It's 23 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 5 now, 7. It's 27 and now 8. And down 8 a bit. And down 9 and a little bit 29 and a little bit now 3. And minimum 3 and a little bit minimum 3 and a little bit minimum 9 and a bit now 3. It's 29 now 3. And a little bit 3 and a little bit 1 and a little bit 31. I'm 3 now 1 and a little bit 31 and a little bit 3 and a little bit 1 and a little bit 31 and a little bit 3 and a little bit 1. It's 31 and a little bit 3 and a little bit minimum 1 and a little bit 31 and a little bit 3 and a little bit 1.
I'm going to say let's not do that, sir.
31 and a little bit 31 and a little bit 3 and a little bit 1 and a little bit 3 and a little bit 1. It's 31 and a little bit 3 and a little bit 1 and a bit 1 and a bit 3 and a little bit 1 and a bit I have some horse 3,000 others. 995, here's them papers.
Scott, I'll text you. Scott, I'm going to text you.
Johnny.
Tip number 35.
Go to 601. 601 should be in
Six, now pay attention here. 6 years old. He's born and raised right up there on the Boss Ranch, guys. He has done all aspects of ranch work. So you can write your own guarantee however you want to write it. He's gentle. He'll stay gentle. Whether you leave him off a week, 6 weeks, or 6 months, he'll be all right. 6 years young. Now there's a fancy lad right there. I want about 8,500 for him. He's out of us. I got 5,000, 6,000, and we'll never be back. 5,000, 6,000. It's 55. I'm on the money. Bid if you want it. 5,000, 2.5. It's 5,000, 2.5. 52, 2.5. 5,000, 2.5. I'm 5,000, 2.5. 52, 2.5. It's 52, 2.5. There's a fancy lad. 5,000, 2.5. It's 52, 2.5. 2.5. I'm 5,000, 1 and 1 now 2. It's 52. What about you boys? He's your king. There's a fancy horse. 51, 5,200. I promise you, there's a fancy horse.
These guys float around the little $600 with their new price list, but there ain't on one like him.
51, 52, 51 now 2, 51 now 2, 51 now 2, 51 now 2, 52, sold him 5100, 353.
Hip number 36.
Pretty horse.
So pretty.
Video is up on hip number 36. This will be a 12-year-old gelding. He's been used as a youth rodeo horse. His kid left for college, so he needs a new jockey. He's easy to load and catch. He does fine whether he's stalled or turned out. No maintenance required. 12 years old. Watch his video.
Pretty good yellow horse right there, guys. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 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 and a half, I'm up here, Kenny, 8.5, 9.5. Now 10.5, and 9.5, 10.5, 11.5, now 12.5, and now 13.5, and now 14.5, 15.5, and 18.5 here. 15.5, and 14.5, now 15.5, and now 16.5, now 17.5. It's 17.5, and 17. Yeah, Johnny Boy, I'm about 17.5. Now 18, and 17, 18, and 18.5, now 18, and 17.5, 1,800, 1,500, 17.5. Now 18, now half, 18.5, another 18, another now half, now 19, another 1900, 18 now half, and now 2, now 1, another 21, another 2, another now 1, and now 2, another 22, now 1, and now 2, another 21, now 2, number 3, 23, another 2, now 3, number 3, another 22, now 3, number 3, half, 22, 3. Sold him 2,200 for him on Scotty.
Number 37.
Hip number 37 is Linda. Video is up. 7-year-old draft cross mare, gentle and broke. Trail ridden at used penny cattle. She's been used as a brood mare the last couple years, has had nice big bone babies for them. Now listen, I know it's that used as a brood mare the last couple years. She's only 7 years old. He rode her out back all day today. Now she can drag her butt. When he asked her to stop, he was penning stuff back there. He loped her all over. She lopes like she weighs 850 now. A broke mare.
Big pretty mare right there, guys.
Love this mare. Internet, I love this mare.
5,000, 5,500, 8,000, 55, 5,500, got her broken down, 500 2.5, I'm 5,000 now, 2.5, and now 4, now 5, 4, 5, kitties in the lead. 54, 5, 54 now, 5, 54 now, 5, 54 now, 5, I'm 55, 55, now 6, 56, and now 7, 57, I'm going to be now 7, I'm going to be now 7, if there's a nice mire, 56 now 7, and 57, if, did anybody turn the internet on, 56 now 7, I am 56 now 7, I'm going to be 7, I'm going to be now 7, you say 7, and now 8, and 8, and now 8, 58, and 7, now 8, and 57, now 8, and I'm about 8, and I'm 8, 58, and 7, now 8, and 58, and now 9, and 59, and now 9, 59, and now 9, and 15, and I'm about 9, and I'm about 8, and now 9, and I have 58, and I have. Sold her 5,800, put her on 3, 5, 3. Thank you, young man. Nice mire.
Very nice mare. Love her.
Ma'am, I don't think your internet's
Hush,
on.
hush.
Can you hit a button?
I didn't hear what Jennifer said because you were talking.
38.
Ma'am, could you hit the button or something?
Hip number 38. This is going to be Clyde. Clyde is going to come to you with AQHA registration application. Everything is here to get Clyde registered. A big white face, blue eyes, got a fun personality that matches his looks. A yearling stud colt, both seeds are down. He's halter broken, easy to handle.
Again, all the paperwork's in order there.
500, 600, hit a little bit, and I'm gone. Hit a little bit, 500 else here. Hit 500 else, now 7, hit a little bit, hit a little bit, now half, and now 7, half, Jennifer, and minimum 7, half, hit a little bit, 7, half. And now 8, half, hit a little bit, 8, half, hit a little bit, 9, half, hit a little bit, 9, half, 10 and a half, hit a little bit, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, hit a little, they're not slowing down, sir, 11 and a half, hit a little bit, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, now 12 and a half, and now 13 and a half, hit a little bit, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, hit 14 and a half, hit a little bit, 14 and a half, hit a little, internet's all out, 14 and a half, I'm 13 and a half, 14 and a half, hit a little bit, 14 and a half, hit a little bit, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, hit 14 and a half, hit a little bit, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, hit a little bit, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, and 14 and a half, hit a little bit, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, here I have. Sold the coat 13. Dave, what do you need here, man? There's your papers back. Takes 300, Jennifer, or 3,000, Jennifer.
Yeah, I want to be the seller. I want to be the seller.
Number 39.
If number 39 is a good, big, thick-made ranch horse. He's been used for all the ranch jobs, used at the local sale yard, penning cattle.
How old is he, Chance? Do you know? 12 or 13 years old.
Down nuts, 12 and a half. It's down, down, 12 and a half. It's a little bit, down, 12 and a half. It's a little bit, down, 12 and a half. I'm down, 1100. It's a little bit, down, 1100. But I'm now, I'm going, a little bit, down, 1100. It's down, 1100. It's a little bit, down, 1100. But I'm down, 1100. I'm down, 1100. It's a little bit, down, 1100. Here. It's down, 1100. It's a little bit, down, 1100. I'm down, 1100. It's a little bit, 1100. I have. Sold him $1,000 right up yonder. Pretty much grandpa. 3, 2, 5.
Number 40.
Hip number 40 is Nemo, and his video is up. He is a 4-year-old Pintaloosa gelding. He stands 15'2". They've used him to trail ride, check wheat cattle, and push steers in the practice pen. A really confident start at gelding should fit anyone's program and got the looks to impress. Sound with no vices or modern day bad habits, and 4 years old.
Said he'll ride English or Western. That horse will be gentle, gentle, gentle. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. Here, little bit, 1,500. 12 and a half, little bit, 1,500. 12 and a half, little bit, 1,500. It's 1,500. There's a pretty horse. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 13 and a half, little bit, 13 and a half. Little bit, I'm going. Little bit, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, little bit, 13 and a half. 14 and a half, little bit, 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half, little bit, 14 and a half. Little bit, 13 and a half. Now 14 and a half, little bit, 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half, it'll be 13 and a half, now 1,400, it'll be 1,400, I'm 13 and a half, 1,400, it'll be 1,400, 13 and a half, now 1,400, it's 1,400, it'll be 13 and a half, now 1,400, gentle and sound.
And cool colored.
Now 1,400, it'll be 1,400, He's 1,400. I'll remember that one of his one of these days. 1,400. I promise you. 1,400. Yeah, 1,400. 1,400. 1,375. Pretty much, Scotty.
Saddles, horses, whatever he bids on, it'll get wrapped.
Did she say 41?
Hip number 41 is a 14-year-old mare, broke to ride and be a very good trail type mare.
501, 501.
Rides English, rides Western, guys. And sound. From the youngest to the oldest can get along here. $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. $900,000. Hit $900,000 here. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000 here. One hand that grain, guys.
Gentle, guys. She's
Every
gentle.
time, one-handed. 900, 9.5, hit a little bit now, 10, hit a little bit, 10, a little bit, I'm about 9.5, hit a little bit now, 11, you do it now, 11, Johnny, I'm about 11, I'll get Skeeter and Lee, 10.5, 1100, 1100, hit a little bit, 10.5, 1100, here, but about 11, it's 10.5, 1100, but about 1100, but about 10.5, 1100, but about 11, 10.50, put her on Skeeter.
Number 42.
Hip number 42 will be Tank. A flashy dark red sorrel quarter gelding, got some chrome. He's smooth mouthed. He'll stand about 14.2. A great trail horse, been used around cattle, friendly with more woe than go, and be gentle for most.
Needs a set of shoes, guys.
Farm horse just needs a new set of tennis shoes. 12.5, 1,500, hit a little bit, 1,500 here. I'm 12.5, 1,500, hit a little bit, 12.5, 1,500. I'm 12.5, 13.5, hit a little bit, 13.5, hit a little bit, now 14.5, hit a little bit, 14.5. I'm 13.5, 14.5, hit a little bit, 14.5, hit a little bit, 13.5, now 14.5. It's 14.5, hit a little bit, 13.5, now 14.5, hit a little bit, 14.5. I'm 14.5, hit a little bit, 13.5, hit a little bit, 14.5, hit a little bit, 14.5. I'm 13.5, 14.5, now half, 14.5, young lady, I'm about 14, now half, 14.5. If 14.5, 14.5, here now 15, 1,500. If 1,500, 14 now half, 15, now half, 1,500, 15.5 here, half. So be 1,500. 353.
Number 43.
Hip number 43 is going to be a 5-year-old gelding standing 14.2 hands. Stout made. He's been used 90 days in the feed yard and the stockyards. Ready to move on to the arena for his next chapter. Just a 5-year-old.
I've had this horse for 65 days. About 32 days ago, he got the panel there. It's all healed, it's all closed. It's just the hair going off of it. It'll be 100%
On his right front.
Right front ankle, guys. He got hung up in the panel about 32 days ago. It's all healed up, and you can see the hair still knocked off.
12.5, 1,500.
Looks like he's going to have a pretty good scar on that right front, just so you guys know at home.
12.5, I'm 12.5, 13.5, 12.5, it's 13.5, 14.5, 16.5, it's 16.5, now 16.5, see if your man's out, 16.5, it's 16.5, thank you, Miss Jennifer, 16.5.
Literally, this is the first time he's been ridden in those 35 days. He's just lit up, it's all healed up, he's sound. It's just a blemish.
Just a blemish, guys. 15.5, 16.5, 16.5. Yeah, 16.5, 15.5, now 16.5, 16.5. Sold the horse 15.50. Miller 15.50. Miller.
Number 44.
Hip number 44, pay attention here. His video is up. You talk about a cool ride. This is Tugboat. He is 6 years old and one of the coolest horses they've had the opportunity to own. He's been ridden to pen back cattle at the stockyards, roped and drugged some calves, and ridden his fair share of miles outside. Packing all the shape, a keen head, and all the style. A fresh set of shoes, 6 years old. Watch that video. That is a cool little man right there.
He is so cool.
They've got all the videos playing right now, guys. Dragging penning cattle. You draw your eye across him, and there is no way to fault him.
Until a week ago, he ran out for a year. He hadn't had a saddle on his back.
Until a week ago, he had been run out in the pasture for a year. He hadn't had his saddle on his back. It don't look like he forgot nothing to me. He is 37.5, $4,000. Hit a little bit, 37.5 now 4. Hit 4. Hit a little bit, 4,000. 37.5 now 4. 8, 9, and a little bit, 38 now, man, on the bell, 9, a little bit, now 2, I'm about 42, and now 4. Hit a little bit, 44.
Allison, we're out.
42 now 4, 3. Hit a little bit, 43. Hit 4. I'm about 44 now 5. Hit a little bit, 45.
earning that for a year, so people look there at him. That guy in that video is a cowboy now.
44, 5,
Yeah.
now 6, and 4600 now, minimum 5, and now 600 minimum 600 now 7.
Internet's out.
Hit 47, and 600 now 700 minimum 4600 now 7. And 4700, and minimum 600 now 7.
Yo!
8, and 48, and 700 now 8. And 48, there's a nice horse, and 700 now 8. And 48, and 700 now 8, and minimum 8, and 700 now 8, sold him on the net, 4,700.
You got him, Jessica. 10030.
Good job,
He's
Kelly.
Indiana bound. 10030.
Hip number 45 is Leo, an 8-year-old crossbred gelding, a fancy guy. He'll go both English and Western, then giving lessons to little kids. Very well broke, prime age gelding and sound.
700, 800, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 8, 700 now, 8, 9, 9, 8, 9, This will be 1300. You will give a half Johnny and now 13 and a little bit 12 and a half 13. It's 13 and a little bit 1300. Kitty boy, you're out 12 and a half 1300. It's 13 and a little bit 12 and a half and a little bit 13 and a little bit half. Johnny's way 12.50. 326.
Say 46. Is that what she said?
326.
48. I am noteless.
What's this go to?
125.
We sold it. It's gone.
125.
13-year-old crossbred Mark. Gated. Got shoes on. And Gentile.
Man, I put on her back here in that alley. She don't own, I don't own her owner, but she will knock it off back here in that alley.
Said she can flat knock it off outside now. $12, 12 and a half. It's $12 now, 12 and a half. It is $12 now, 12 and a half. It is $12 now, 12 and a half. I'm $12 now, 12 and a half. It is $12 now, 12 and a half. It is $12 now, 12 and a half. It's $12 now, 12 and a half. It is $12 now, 12 and a half. It is $12 now, 12 and a half. I'm $12 now, 12 and a half. It is $12 now, 12 and a half. It is $12 now, 12 and a half. It's $12 now, 12 and a half. It is $12 and a half. 1100 down minimum $12 now, 11. It's $12 now, minimum who said yes? Over $1,000 to put her on 16.
Number 46.
Yep, number 46 will be coming in, and this is going to be Billy. This will be a 6-year-old blue roan gelding. He's been used on a ranch in western Nebraska. He's handy broke, and he knows about a day's work.
There's a big, pretty horse right there. Come on, about 5,500. 3,500, $4,000. It's 3,500 now for minimum 4,000. 3,500 now, $4,000. 3,500 now, 3,500 now for. I'm 3,500 now for. 3,500 now 700. 3,500 now 700. I'm 35, 700. 3700. 3,500 now 700. I'm 3700. 3,500 now 700. 3700. I'm 35 now 700. 3,500 now. There's a nice horse. He knows what a job is too. 3,500, 37.5. I'm 35, 7.5. 37.5. 36. It's 36. I'm 36. I'm sold him 3,500. Pretty much 16.
Hips number 49.
That is a cute horse.
Isn't he cute?
Hip number 49, her video is up. This will be Athena. She'll be a 5-year-old 14 two-hand mare, a true princess with the looks and the brains and the color. been all over the trails in the arena. It will take her all day to cover the smallest ground when she's eloping. On the trails, she is an absolute boss. She will lead or follow anywhere you want her to go. Walk, trot, canter in the ring, and be pretty doing it. They've jumped her over a few logs. She's done a little bit of everything. She can sit however long you want her to. Pull her out, and she's gonna ride right off. 5 years old. Watch her video.
5 years old, broken sound. $900,000, hit $900,000, hit $900,000, now $1,000, now $1,100, now $1,200, now $1,300, now $1,300, now $1,400, now $1,500, now $1,600, now $1,700, now $1,800, now $19, now $19, now $18, now $19, now $1,900, now $2, John, you are not, now 1, ma'am, now 2, now 3. 22, now 4, ma'am, 24, now 5, 25, now 6, ma'am, 25, now 6, 25, now 6, 5, 20, ma'am, he bid 24 and a half, give me 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, now half, 25 and a half, and now 6, 26, 5 and a half, now 6, 25 and a half, now 6, 5 and a half, now 6, 5 and a half, now 6, your way, Johnny, 25, 50.
Number 50, 50.
I am noteless.
I bet this is a family horse, ain't it?
16 years
16 years
old.
old.
Been all over. 2 little boys have taken her everywhere.
2 little boys have ridden that mare, in everywhere, guys. Be broke, safe, and sane. 500, 600. Hit it, 500 down, 600 here. Hit 500 down, 600 down, 500 down, 600 down, 500 down, 600 down, now 700 down, 600 down, 7. I'm 6, 700 down, 700 down, 600 down, 700 down, 600 down, 7. I'm 600, 700. Hit it, 600 down, 7.
Yep.
Half now, 7 now, half. I'm on the internet now. 8.
Internet's out.
8. It's 7 half, 8, 7 half, 800 half, 9,
That's out again.
9, it's 9, internet, now half, it's 9 and a half, now 10,
You're both out.
it's 9 and a half, 10, now 10, it's 9, 15, now 10, now 10, I used to be able to do that. 9, 15, 10, in my dreams, 9, 10, 15, now 10, 10 and a bit. Yeah, when I was drinking, 9, 15, 10
Yeah.
and a half, now half. It's 10 and a half, 10 and a bit, now 10 and a half. I'm 10, 10 and a half, 10 and a bit, 10 and a bit, now 10 and a half, 10 and a bit, 10 and a half. Sold $1,000 on the net.
Melissa, you're the winner. 10032, 10032.
Bid number 51.
603.
I am-
Should be empty. 603.
I am noteless.
Make sure it's empty.
Noteless.
603.
2-year-old,
Crossbreed unit.
2-year-old little crossbred horse.
I know it's Mama's boys, and they had that thing that had rode the hair off him. They had him shawled up riding. We got him home, turned him out. He's got some weight on him, but he had some riding. I mean, they had.
There's a cute horse, $5, 12 and a half. Hit that one down, 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 1100. Hit that one down, 1100. Hit that one down, 1100. I'm gone. Hit that one down, 1100. That one down, 1100. Logan, you looking there? $1,000, 1100. Hit that one down, 1100. Minimum down, 1100. Minimum down, 1100. I'm $1,000, 1100. 12. 13. It's 12, 13. I'll take a half. Now 13. 13. It's 13. Now half. 13 and a half. George. 13 and a half. And 13 and a half.
Too easy on him, and he just kind of riding now. He's been rode.
He's had lots of miles, is what he's had. 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 now 14 and 13 and a half. Now half. 14 and a half. Kenny boy. 14 and a half. 1500 15 and a half. It's 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. $1,500 now. Half. $1,500 now, half it a little bit now, 16 now, half it a little bit now, half it a little bit now, 17 and a little bit 17, and now half it a little bit 17 and half it a little bit $1,700 now, half it a little bit 17 and a half now, 18, Sammy boy, here a little bit 1800, a little bit 17 and a half, $1,800 here, I'm gonna half, 18 and a half, and a little bit 18 and now 19, and a little bit 19 and 2, 18 and a half, 19, Sammy now 2, here a little bit $2,000, and about 19 and a half, 2. 2,000, 19 and a half now, $2,000, here a little bit now, one half, and a little bit $2,000 and a half, $2,000, 2,000 and a half, so $2,000, put him on 353, is that right? 353, good job, sis.
Number 52.
I said sis.
Hip number 52 is Miles. He'll be a 12-year-old ranch horse gelding, been used in the pasture and in the stockyards, easy on the eyes, fun to ride, and 12 years old.
1,500, 17 and a half, and a little bit 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and a little bit 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and a little bit 18 and a half, 1,600. Yes, 1,600, and a little bit 18 and a half, 1,600, a little bit 18 and a half, 1,600, a little bit 18 and a half, and a bomb 18 and a half, 1,600. Yes, 1,600, and a little bit 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 now, 19 and now 2, and a little bit 2. Yes, 19 now 2, and now 1, and a little bit 21, and a little bit 2, and a little bit now 1, and a bit yep. Yes, 21, and a little bit 2, and a little bit now 1, and a little bit 21, 1, and a little 1, and a bit number 1, 41, and a little bit 2, and a little now 1, and a bit 1, and a bit 2, and a little now 1, now 2. Yes, 22, 1 now 3, and a bit now 4, and a bit 24, and a bit 3, and a bit now 5. Yes, 25, and a little bit 4, and a bit now 5, and a bit 4, and a bit now 5, and a bit 5, and a bit 8. 24, 5, 5, and a bit 8. Something 24 now 6, and a little bit 6, and a bit. I'm tired of it now, 6 going to be it, I'm going to be it now, 7, and going to be 27, 9, so 2600, Jennifer. 326.
Number 53.
Hip number 53 is going to be a 10-year-old mare mule, broke to ride, has been turned down the last year, but is taken right back to it. Sound and 10 years old.
Line back mule right there and a good one. That'll be gentle and sound, guys, and a little fancy mule right here. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's down on an 12 and a half, and a little down on an 12 and a half, and a little down on an 12 and a half. I'm down on an 12 and a half, 1,100. Hit a little down on an 11 and about down on an 11. I'm down on an 1,100. Hit a little down on an 11. Here, it's down on an 11. I'm down on an 11. I'm down on 1,100. Hit a little down on an 11. Here, it's down on an 11 and about down on an 11. Eat cheeseburger, you paying attention, down $1,100. It's down $11, down $11. Sound, down $1,100. It's down $11, down $11.
Yeah, that is a
There's
pretty
a nice
mule.
view.
I'm not really sure what's wrong here.
Down $1,100, and it's a Molly. Down now $1,100 today. Down now 11.
10 and a half.
10 and a half, 1,100. 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 I have sold the mule 10.50.
Got a pretty mule, Amber. 10026. 10026.
No, that's Amber.
Hip number 54.
Hip number 54 in the ring is Doc, a ranch gelding that's been used most of his life. Handy broke and built how one is supposed to be.
There's a
Ooh,
cool
he's
horse
pretty.
right there. Got Hunt's brand on him.
Go to 604.
Said he's sound, he ain't got no modern day.
Got
doesn't
Hunt
have a
Ranch's
feeder.
brand on him, and he is stout, made, and pretty now.
Sell him right there, about 6,500. 32 and a half, fight. It's 35, hit a little bit to the high now, 5, a little bit 30 to the high now, 5, a little bit, I'm 5, a little bit to the high now, 5. I'm 30 to the high 5, hit a little bit to the high 3 and a half, hit a little bit 33 and a half. I'm 33 and a half, hit a little bit to the high now, 3 and a half, hit a little bit 33 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, 3 and a half, hit a little bit 3 and a half, hit a little bit to the high now, 3 and a half, hit a little bit 33 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, 3 and a half, hit a little bit 3 and a half, hit a little bit 3 and a half, hit a little bit to the high 3 and a half. It's 33 and a half, hit a little bit to the high now, 3 and a half, hit a little bit 33 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, 3 and a half, hit a little bit 33 and a half, hit a little bit to the high now, 3 and a half, hit a little bit 33 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, 3 and a half, hit a little bit 3 and a half, hit a little bit to the high now, 3 and a half. I have something 32, 50, pretty much 16.
Hip number 55 coming in. Video is up on Charms Canasta. Be a 2016 model quarter mare by CC Bruno Chinook, by Starboard Star Bruno, by Bango Star, and of a daughter of Reed's Hot Fritz by Red Hot Hancock. 2016 model right here. Again, the video is up. Charm's been used outside, ridden in a lesson program, and hauled to the local play days, entered in every event Granddad would pay for. She's a great step-up horse for a youth or a confidence builder for a timid rider. Sound, up to date, all the way around, 10 years old. Watch her video.
Be sound and safe, Jazz, and a nice mare right there. 17 and a half, $2,000. It's 17 and a half now, $2,000. $2,000. 17 and a half now, $2,000. $2 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. It's $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. 121. It's $2,000 now, 1. $2,000 now, 2. It's 22. I'm 22. There's a good little registered mare
Just
coming off
10
a
years
good
old.
guy, guys. Said she'll catch her leads both ways. 21, 2, 22, 3, here's 23, he's a little bit, now, 3, now, 3, minimum 3, it's 22 now, 3, he's a little bit, now, 3, 22 now, 3, minimum 3, he's a little bit, now, 3, minimum 3, 23, he's a little bit, 3, minimum 3, minimum 24, he's 24, young man, minimum 23, now, 4, minimum 4, now, 5,
Michelle, we're out.
24, 5, Michelle, you're out on the net. 24, 5. I'm 25. It'll be 4 now. 5. It'll be registered mare. A good one. 24, 5.
They've used it for everything.
5. It'll be 4 now. 5. It'll be I have 25.
Yep.
Now 6.
That was close.
Now 26. She just got under the gun. 25. Now 6. It's 26 here. It'll be 5. It'll be now 6. It'll be now 26. It'll be 5. It'll be now 6. 26, young man. You want back in? 2600. I have. Sold her 2,500 on the net.
She is Wisconsin bound. You got her, Michelle. 10024. 10024.
Number 57.
It was 605. Should be at 605.
Hang on, I gotta switch videos, Ed. Give me 1 second. I don't have enough hands.
Video is up on hip number 57, Wayne. He's a 4-year-old gelding. He's just been ridden down the road and around the farm. He'll be sound and just 4 years old. Watch his video.
$400, $500, hit a little bit 4, 5, hit a little bit 5, hit a little bit 4, hit now 5, hit a little bit 4, hit now 5, hit a little bit minimum 5, now 6, hit a little bit 6, hit a little bit 5, hit now 6, hit a little bit minimum 5, hit now 6, hit a little bit minimum 5, hit a little bit now 6, hit 5, 6, hit a little bit 6, hit a little bit 5, hit now 6, hit a little bit 5, hit now 6, hit a little bit minimum 5, hit now half, hit 5, 5 and a half, hit a little bit 5, hit a little bit 5 and a half, hit a little bit 5, hit now 5 and a half, I'm 5, 5 and a half, hit a little bit 5, hit a little bit 5 and a half, hit a little bit now 6, hit a little bit 6, hit a little bit, hit 5 and a half and 6, hit a little bit 6, hit a little bit, minimum 5 and a half, 6, hit a little bit, minimum 6, hit a little bit, I have sold him 550, put him on 393. Hold on. What was it?
550.
I had 550. You got to be 600. I thought we was in the same place, Kenny. Now half. 6 and a half. Now 7, Kenny. Now half. 7 and a half. Now 8. Now 8. Now half. 8 and a half. Hit a little 800 out. Sold him your way, Kenny. 800. 360.
Number 56.
Hip number 56, probably smoking 45. Going to be a 25 model Stud Colt. He's by probably a Shiner, by Smart New Shiner, by Smart Shiner. He is out of a daughter of Show Me a Song Joe's by the great Mr. Joe's Song. Again, a 25 model and a Stud Colt. Packing the HP brand himself, pretty head and neck, got a lot of shape and a lot of bone. He'll hold up for any job. Here's a good colt, and both are down.
Be down 200, Allie. 116, Bart.
He'll be-
I had a card on it, leave it empty. You got another empty hay tin?
There's a good baby
Good
right
young
there,
colt to
guys.
grow up here, eligible for all the Pitzer stuff.
1600, 1700, 1700, 1600, 1700, 1800, 1700, 1800, 1800, and 1700, 1900, 2, 1, 2, 22, 3, it's 22 now, 3, Johnny Boy, now 4, I'm 24 now, 5, I'm 24 now, 5, 4, now 5, now 6, and now 7, 27, now 7, now 8, now 9, 29, it's 29, now 3, Yeah, don't go to Pictures and try to buy one for that. $3,000 now, 1, Johnny Boy, I'm 31. It's 31 now, 2, now 3, I'm 33, 3, it's 33, 3, now 3, now 3, 32 now, 3, 32, 3, I have something 3,200. 338, not bad for sheep and goat auction.
Hip number 58 is going to be Diamond H Color Me Geo. Be a 2013 model, registered paint gelding by Colored Me Blue, by the great Color Me Smart, out of a daughter of a breeze of class, by the great Risky Business. Again, 2013 model right here. Papers are guaranteed. Again, I told you earlier, this is their other horse. He drove off and left him. You get a barn guarantee. Well bred, well broke, and will be super gentle.
There's a keen-made little horse right there,
Keen
too,
made,
guys.
Color
You
Me
bet.
Smart, and Risky Business bred now.
1,500, 17 and a half, 1,500 now, 17 and a half, 1,500 now, 17 and a half, 1,500 now, 17 and a half, and 1,500 now, 1,600, 1,600, 1,600, now 17, 1,700, it's 1,700. You 16, 17, 18, 18, 17, now 18, and now 19, now 2, I'm about 9, now 1, 21, now 1, it's 21, now 1, it's 21, now 1, I have 21. So $2,000, pretty much Jennifer. 326.
No, the papers are guaranteed. He has papers, they're guaranteed. I'm sorry, did they say 59?
Hip number 59 is going to be Flamin' Cool Taz via 2019 model quarter gelding. He's by Cool Son of a Gun, by the great play gun, Cool Son of a Gun, out of a daughter of Bob Aker Doc. His dams by Sierra's Notion, by the great Sierra T, and a 2019 model.
Come off the Hicks Ranch up there, guys. They rode that horse a ton of miles outside. He'll be safe and sane, guys. 3,500, 4,000, 3,500 now for it. It's 3,500 now for it. How many about 4,000, 3,500 now for it. 3,500 now for it. 3,500 now 7.5. I'm 35, 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. I'm 35, 7.5. Nice horse right there, 35,600. Yep, 3,600. What about you, young man? 3,500 now. I just thought I'd ask. 35 now, see? And now I'm down. 35 now, 35 now, 600. I'm 35 now, 600. I'm 35 now, 600. I'm 35 now, 600. Now 7. Here's 37. Now 600. Now 700. I'm 600. Now 7. I'm 37. I'm 700. They're out of grass up there, guys, is why he's here. 37-8, hit 37-8, hit a little bit, 7 now, 37 now, 7 now, hit 38, hit a little bit, 7 now, 7 now, 8 half. Sold him 3,700. Put him on Mr. George.
Hip number 60.
Hey, Josh. You hand them to George. George.
327.
Hip number 60 is going to be a 13-year-old saddle horse mare. She's been up and down the trails on many overnight hunting trips. A good, gentle family horse.
Little saddle bar right there. 650, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half. I'm 6 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half. I'm 6 half, 700. There's a saddle.
She's got some shape
lots of
to her.
shape to her.
Pretty mare.
6 half, 700.
Pretty headed.
It's 700. I'm going to have no 7. I'm going to have no 700. It's 700. I'm going to have no 7. Young lady, you look at here. They're pretty nice bars. 6 half, 7. It's 700. I'm going to have no 7. I'm 6 half, 7. I'm going to have no 7. I'm thinking we're going 6 half, 700. I'm 700. I'm 700. Sold her 650. Put her on number 360.
310.
Hip number 61 is going to be red. This mare's 14 years old and stands 14 hands. She's been raising babies and was ridden by a 13-year-old young man. She'll be handy broke. She's been used in the play days. Will be better suited for intermediate riders as she has plenty of get up and go. 14 years old.
Be honest and all right, guys. $900,000. It's $900,000. Hit a little bit, $900,000. Hit a little bit, $900,000 here. It's $900,000 here. Hit a little bit, $900,000. Hit a little bit, $900,000. Hit a little bit, $900,000. And now $1,000, now half, Johnny Boy, you're not in. $1,000, half, now 1,100, now half. 11 half, you're out again, Johnny. 1,100, now half, now 12, now half, Johnny. I'm about 12 and a half. I'm 12, 12 and a half, 12 and now 12 and a half, 12 now half. I'm 12, 12, 50, 12 now 12 and a half, now 13, 1300. I'm 12, 15, 1300, 13, 12 and now 1300. It's now half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, Johnny Boy. I'm about 13 and a half, 13 and a half. And now 14 and a half. 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, I'm 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, now 16 and a half, I have sold them 1550.
308. Thank you, folks.
Hip number 62.
I'm noteless. Noteless. Yes, sir.
Be 6 years old.
Be 6 years old.
Right at 13, 1, 13, 2.
13, 1, 13, 2.
He'd be true one-handed throw.
Said he's one-handed throw.
Everybody back there, he'll queue up and just pick right up. Walk out here.
Said he'll touch his head over and quiet, gentle, clean and sound guys, and a good little horse right there. Hell, 6 years old. 1,500, 17 and a half. 1500 now, 17 and a half, 1500 now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1600. It's 1600. I'm gone. 1600, 1500 now, 1600 now, 1700 now, 1800 now, 1900 now, 2. It's 2 now, 1, 121, 21, 200 now, 1. It's 200 now, 1 now, 2, 20, now, 2, now, 3, 43, internet, 3, I'm gonna bump over, I'm a bit. Now 5, 25, now 6, I'm gonna bump 6. I'm 25, 6, now 7, 27, now 5. Yes, 27, now 7, I'm gonna bump 6, now 7, I'm gonna bump 27, 26, 8 here, 28, now 9. 29 and now 3, I'm gonna 3 down to the now 1 and 31. There's a keen little horse and 31. It's 31 and 31 a bit.
When I say he'll queue up low off, Miss Burton, I'm talking about he will queue up and
Lope off. That's cute
31
pony.
and 31 and a bit 3 down to the now 1 and a bit. I'm gonna 1 and a bit. Young man, you want back in? 31. I have Kenny's way 3,000.
Cute pony, Kevin. Thank you.
386.
386. 64.
Oh, look here. This is Buttercup. Buttercup is a 4-year-old gelding, broke the best to ride and drive. He's been trail ridden all over. He'll go through the water, over the locks, cross the ditches. He is a super eager learner. He's got the brains to do it all. A nice gelding to take home and go in any direction. Got the shape and bone to do whatever you want. Here is a nice 4-year-old halflinger.
Sound 4 years old, and there's a fancy young man right there. I want about 4,500 for him. 2,500, 27 and a half. It's 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. I'm 27 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. Now 3. It's 7 and a half now, 3 down more. 7 and a half now, 3. It's 27 and a half, 3. 7 and a half now, 3. 8 and a half. It's 28 and a half. 7 now, 9 and a half. Now 3 down and a half. No, you're all out. 3,000 and a half. 29 and a half, now 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 3 and a half, 30, now 4 and a half, 34 and a half, and now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 36 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, and now 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 38 and a half, 8 and a half, yes, 30, now 4, now 1, 41, yes, 41, 44, now 1, now 2, 42, now 3, 43, now 3, 43, now 3, 42, now 3 gonna be up and about 2 gonna be down 3 gonna be 42 now 3 gonna be out. Sold 4,200, Miss Toby. 389.
Thank you, young lady.
Number 65.
Hip number 65 is going to be a 12-year-old Gruya mare, broke to ride. She has raised babies for the last 2 years.
Blue Grillia and Bald Face. There's a pretty mare right here. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 1,500, you said, Jennifer. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. There's a
Birdie
pretty
bear,
blue
not costing
Grillia
a thing here, guys.
13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 13 and a half. One hand broke, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 now, 14, 14, 13 and now 14. It's 14, 13 now, 14, 13 and now 14. It's 14. 13 and now 14, 13, 14. Solar 1,300, put it on 393, 393.
Thank you. Number 66.
Hip number 66 is going to be I'm a Smarty Highbrow, be a 2005 model quarter mare by Little Galito, by Smart Little Lena. Little Galito out of a daughter of Doc Solano. Her dam, an own daughter of the great Highbrow Hickory. Second dam by Smart Little Lena. Again, she's an 05 model, got a pedigree stacked with cow. They said they bought Missy with the intent to fatten her up and go to some local fun shows. Got a great handle like a reiner or a cutter, but her job has other intentions for her. She's not going to have the time to put in. Great to ride, loves attention, great for anyone. Been dewormed, just needs some TLC. They said she eats good. They've been feeding her beet pulp with her grain and alfalfa.
Yeah, she was a drop off.
So sweet. Albie wanted to ride one in that was broke.
Oh,
Said the little
Shada's
guy
just
wanted
the
to ride
jockey
one
here.
in was broke. They're just riding
Be a-
the lady.
Broke safe little mare here. You got it.
$1,000, I'm going 11 and a half. It'll be a time on an 12 and a half. It's time on an 12 and a half. It'll be a time on an 12 and a half. It'll be a time on an 1100. It'll be a time on an 12. 11 and a 12. It'll be a time 13. It'll be a 14. It'll be a 14. It'll be a 13 and a 1400. It's 1400. It'll be a 1500. It'll be a 1500. It'll be a 14 and a 15. It'll be a 1500. It's 1500. It'll be no, you're out.
No!
1600. Don't be that way. 1600. It'll be 16.
That's a broke mare. They dropped her off today. Broke mare.
She's a finished color. 15, 16. Hit it, it's 1600. It's 1600. We want back in, young lady. 1600. I have. Hold her on the net. 1500.
She's Iowa bound. You got her, Julie. 10043. 10043.
Number 68.
68.
Yep.
Hip number 68 is TC Mr. Mayday. He's going to be a 21 model quarter gelding by Sweet Sandoolie, by My Sweet Dooley, by Sweet Lil Pepto. He is out of an own daughter of the great Tough Time Chula. Again, just a 21 model. They call him Pistol. A gentle young horse, started in the feed yard and on the ranch. Very gentle, wants to ride, and he's just 5 years old.
Fancy land right there. Hit it at $3,000, $4,000. I'm $3,000 now, $4,000. Hit it at $3,000 now, $5,000. Hit it at 35. Hit it at $3,000 now, $5,000. I'm gonna pay. It's 35. Hit it at $3,000 now, $5,000. Hit it at $3,000 now, 2.5. I'm 32 and a half. Hit it at $3,000 now, 2.5. Hit it at 32 and a half. Yep.
He has got a pedigree to burn, and he is
There's a
cute,
fancy
babe.
coat. 3,000, 32 and a half. 32 and a half. It's 3,000 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. It's 32 and a half. 31. You won. 31. It's 31. Danny boy, what did I choose? 31. 33 and a half. 31. It's 31. 33 and a half. 31. I'm 3. Solely $3,000. Pretty on 16.
82 and the whole 82.
Hip number 69 is going to be an 11-year-old gelding. Mostly been trail ridden and been used to move some cattle around. Very gentle, 11 years old.
Square made big pain horse right there. Gas $1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 1100. 1100. It's $1,000 now, 1100. It's $1,000 now, 1100. It's $1,000, 1100. It's $1,000 now, 1100. I'm $1,000 now, 1100. It's 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 $1,000 now, 1100. 10, 10 and a half, and it'll be a 10 and a half, and I'm 10 and a 10 and a half. I'm 10, 10 and a half, and it'll be a 10 and a bit, now 10 and a half, and it'll be a 10 and a bit, now 10, now 11, and now 11, and I'm 10 and a half, now 11, and I'm 10 and a half, now 11, now half, and now 12, and it'll be a 12 and a bit, I'm 11, and now 12 and a bit, I'm 12, 11 and a half, 12, and it'll be a 12 and a bit, I'm 11, and now 12 and a bit, and it'll be a 12 and a bit, I'm 12 and a bit, I have. So in 11, 53, 93.
Thank you, Chance.
Number 67.
Video is up on hip number 67. This is Angus. He is a very cool 8-year-old draft cross gelding. They said this big guy is just easy to like. He's kind. He's easy to be around. He's got plenty of foot and bone, got a fresh set of shoes. He'll lope circles. He'll catch his leads both ways, backs up and turns around. goes where you ask him. A nice big gelding, ready to go to work. He's just 8 years old. Take a look at him and watch that video.
Bet called him 6, he called him 8.
He is neat.
I'll have you know I'm in the best physical shape of my life.
27 half 3. Hit 27 half 3. Handle it now.
Yes!
2 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. Now 5.
Internet's out.
Hit 2 and a half. 5. 30, 2 and a half. Now 5. And a minimum 5. Hit 35. 5. Now 7 and a half. 37 and a half. I'm 35, 7 and a half.
That is a cool horse.
35 and a 7 and a half. Big feather-footed boogers when he is 35, 6, 36. Just 35, 6, 36.
Yes, 7 and a half.
Now 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. Just 39 and a half. 9 and a half.
Guys are both out.
1 and a half, 2 and a half. 42 and a half. Kenny boy, I'm going to 1 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Just 42 and a half. Internet, you're out too. 42 and a half.
There's only one back there like him, guys.
43 and a half. I'm 42 and a half. 4 and a half. 44 and a half. Just 44 and a half. 5 and a half. 6 and a half. 46 and a half. Just 46 and a half. He's a cool booger. 46 and a half. I'm 45 and a half. 6 and a half. Yes, sir.
Tammy, he is pretty neat.
Callie said that horse is gentle.
Gentle.
You can walk out there, you can catch him. He don't move when you saddle him. Said he likes to have a bath.
45 and a half, 6 and a half. Hit now, 7 and a half. 47 and a half. 6 and a half. Now 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 7 and a half. Hit now, 8 and a half. 48 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. Now 9 and a half. 49. 5,000 and a half. 5,000 and a half. Hit 5,000 and a half. 5,000 and a half. 49 and a half. 5,000 and a half. And now 2 and a half, and now 3 and a half, and 53 and a half. I'm 52 and a half, 3 and a half, and on the internet you're still out. 53 and a half. I'm 52 and a half, 3 and a half, and 53 and a half, and 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. I have sold him 52 and a half. 326.
Cool horse. Really cool horse.
Callie, you're so photogenic.
Did she say 70?
Yep, number 70.
I am noteless. I'm noteless.
11 years old, right out of the country, guys. There's a pretty golden Palomino horse right there now.
$900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000 here. Hit $900,000. I've got him in the $900,000. I am 900 now, 1,100. Now 1,200. It's 1,200 now, 1,300. Mr. George, 13. I am 1,200, 1,300. You say George now, 14. 1,400, young man. 1,400. 1,400. Yes, 1,300 now, 14. 1,300 now, 15. Now 15, now 16, now 1600. He likes them too. He's 1600. He's 1500. She is a fancy little mare. 1600, 15, 16, 1600. It's over 1500. Is that 380? 327.
Hip number 71 is Jillian Zanny, via 2014 model quarter mare by Welcome Back Pine, by Doc Smoky Pine, by Mr. Dry Peppy. She is out of a daughter of Peppy's Leo Santu, by Peppy's Santu. Again, she is a 2014 model mare.
Casey. It's Casey.
They said this mare be gentle. She'll be 100% sound.
201.
So they tracked a few cattle out of the pasture on her, guys. This is a nice mare right there, 2014 model. The fancy mare here. Yeah, boys, $1,000, 12 and a half, 2.5. It's 2.5. I'm 2.5. Should be gentle. $2,000 now, 2.5. It's $2,000 now, 2.5. $2,000 now, 2.5. $2,000 now, 2.5. I'm $2,000 now, 2.5. 21. It's $2,000 now, 1. $2,000 now, 1. $2,000 now, 1. It's 22. Hit the 1 bit now, 2 bit now, 1 bit now, 2 bit now, 3 bit now, minimum 3. 23.
Shower out.
4, minimum 24, minimum 3 bit now, 4.
Extra out
I'm
now.
24. Michelle, you're out. 23 now, 4. I'm 20. Johnny's in the lead. 3 bit now, 4 bit 24. So she'll go any place you point her. Be all right. 23, 4, 3 now, 4 24, now 5, 25, 4 now 5, 4.5, 5.5.
We're getting weak, Michelle. We're out. We're getting weak.
4.5 now, 5, I'm 24 and a half now, 5, 4 now, 5, 24 and a half, 5, 5, so there's 24, 15, Johnny boy. There's them papers, 3, 2, 2.
Group number 72 is Radar, being an 11-year-old, 13-hand Missouri Foxtrot and Pony. Super gentle, great on the trails, by himself or with other horses. He'll have a smooth running walk and a nice handle. The perfect size, super friendly, and 11 years old.
Watch old Radar roll on right there now. There's a good little Foxtrotter. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. Oh my God, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. And now 14 and a half, 18 and a half, 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half. I'm 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Here, I'm about 17 and a half. It's 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 18 and a half, and now 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, here I have, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, here I have. It's only 1750, put him on number. 387.
I didn't wear my glasses. I can't see a thing.
Me neither. Mine's laying on my
Group number 73 is Cody. He is a 9-year-old gelding and a finished heel horse. He'll be broke for anyone to ride from inside the ring to out on the trails. 9 years old and a heel horse.
$900,000. It's $900,000. He's going to be now $1,100. He's going to be $1,100, $1,200, $1,200, $1,1200, $11, it's 12. It's 1,300. It's 14. Now 15. It's 1,500. And 14, now 16, now 17. It's 17, now 18, now 18, now 18, and now 1,900, 19, now 2, and now 1, 21, and now 1, 21. So $2,000, put him on number 348.
I am nervous.
You talking about one that can stroll on black and white. 12-year-old mare.
Kids, they rode her on all the trail rides. They've had her to the parades. They've had her to picket lines. They've done everything with her. Now she'll be goose proof.
Said she'll be goose proof, guys. She's been to the parade and she's been on every trail down there in them hills. $1,000, 12 and a half, $10 now, 12 and a half. Hit $10 now, 12 and a half, $10 now, 12 and a half, $10 now, 12 and a half. Hit $1,000, 1,100, $10 now, half. I'm $10 now, 1,100, $10 now, 1,100, hit $1,100, good little black and white game tomorrow.
You know, is that today's number?
1,100, so we're $1,000 for her on 16.
I asked because it was supposed to be 142. That's why I'm asking.
701, 801.
75 and 76 are gonna be on that side.
Oh, okay. Yep, 75 and 76. Coming in over here.
This is what I think it is. You
It
talking
is.
about a fancy team.
Here are a pair of red roans, a mare and a gelding, 5-year-old mare, 6-year-old gelding. They are full brother and sister. Pretty red roan half drafts, white socks and glazed faces. They've been driven for 45 days. They've been under saddle for about 30 days. Easy to catch and saddle, good and easy to be around. They're gonna make a nice team.
I don't know how we're selling these.
Down to the Amish in Norwood. They drove them double and single for 45 days.
I mean, I'm assuming.
He had them down there at the Amish in
74,
Norwood for 45 days,
It's fine,
guys.
I don't
They
care.
drove them
I
double
wanna
and
make sure I'm
drove
right.
them single.
No, it's totally fine.
They had close to 30 rides on.
They've had about 30 rides on them, guys. They're easy to catch. To tell you how gentle they are, he's the one been riding them, and his balance is about as good as mine anymore. So you're
Two
gonna buy
times
them
your
2
bid. Gotta
times
take
your
them
money,
both, guys.
guys.
2 times your bid.
They got new shoes on. You can catch them wherever you find them.
These boys have been, they've pinned 20 head of horses back there.
They've been back there pinning horses on the night.
They took it all.
12 and a half, 1,500. Yep, 1,500. Here to the 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half. 5 and 6 years old. Full brother and sister. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm down 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Yep, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 14 and a half, now 15 and a half. Kenny, I'm about 15 and a half. Yep, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 10 and a half, now 16 and a half. Yep, 16 and a half, 16 and a half. Yes. 15 and a half, now 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Yep, 17 and a half, 17. Now 1,800, 1,700 now half. It's 17 and a half, Scotty boy. I'm about 1,700 now half. It's 17 and a half, 1,700 now half. He's had them the last year, guys. And I'll tell you why they was here, because me and Jennifer had dinner with him and his wife last night. His partner got hurt. He ain't gonna be able to do nothing for quite a while. He's standing right there.
All the internet
They've had him over a year.
The only thing the internet can see is a red roan butt. Can you step there? Yeah.
Okay. There's a nice
There we
pair
go.
of horses, 1,700.
1,700. Yep.
Now half, 17 and a half. They had plans on keeping them and going to the chuck wagon races and driving around and drinking beer. 1,700 now half. It's $1,700 now half. It is $1,700 now half. 17 half. 1,800. 1,800 now half. Now 19. 1900. And now half. And now 2,000. And now half. 2,000 half. 2,000 now half. It's $2,000 now half. 2,000 now half. Here I have. Sold them $2,000 times 2. Put them on 353. Thank you, Carl.
Hit number 74.
Okay. Black mare.
Yeah, get your shoe and stuff out, Carl.
Tell me where you put them.
Nope, that's not it. Okay.
74.
This is the TBA. That's not the one.
3-year-old gelding. $400, $500. Hit $400 now, $500, $400 now, $500, $400 now, $500 minimum pay. Hit 4, 5, $500, $400 now, $500 now, $4 and a half, $500 minimum pay. I'm $450 now, $500, $450 now, $5. Hit $450 now, $450, Brandon.
Pick number 77.
If number 77 is Honey. Honey's a great mare, very broken, well trained, easy to operate, gentle to be around, an easy go-to kind of gal.
She's Tongue River Ranch branded. She was trained when she was younger, so people can trail ride her. That's a good, honest mare. She's still sound.
She's packing Tongue River's brand, guys. Trained when she was younger, most recently been a trail horse, but that brand speaks for itself.
Famous place.
You bet.
$1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It is $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It is $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000, $1,100. It is $1,000 now, 1100. Minimum $1,000 now, I'm 1,100. It is $1,000 now, 1100. Minimum $1,000 now, 1100. It is $1,000 now, I'm $1,000 now, 1100.
I'm not selling her to him. He's helping more than anybody in here. Sell her.
Sell her right there. Come on. $100 bill, $200, $300. Hit it to the $300 now, $400 here now, $500 hit it to the $400 now, $500 now, $600 and now $700 now, $800. I'm over here, kid. $700 now, $8. No, you're out. Hit it to the $800. Hit $700 now, $800. $700 now, $800. Did you get it?
Yeah.
She ain't gonna
I
hurt
bought
you.
them straight off Tongue River. You're not going to buy them for anything like that.
Half, 8, 7, 8, half, 8 and a half, 800, 8 and a half, Kip, 800 now, half, 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 sold at 800, 393.
Pick number 79.
If number 79 coming in is going to be Cash, a 6-year-old Kate gelding. This gelding's been trail ridden all over, crosses the creeks and the logs. They've used him in the stockyards for around the last 6 months, pushing cattle, and loves his job. A nice young gelding ready to go home and go in any direction. 6 years old.
12 and a half, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,800, 12 and a half, 1,500, and now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, that's 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Said he'll be broke, 1,500, 17 and a half. Said there won't be no hump or buck or modern day bad habits. 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, it's 1,600, I'm 1,700, so your way, Johnny, 1,600.
995.
If number 80 coming in is going to be a 7-year-old gelding, broke to ride now. Broke to ride and a pretty pony.
Oh, he's cute. This one, Red Ron.
The Amish family lives right there by
Black, it's a black
graduating the
mare.
last year
Yeah,
going to
she's
school.
142. I know which one she is. It's okay.
$900,000, it's $900 now, $1,000, $900 now, $1,000, $1,000 now, $1,000, it's $900 now, $1,000, $900 now, $1,000, it's $900 now, $1,000, about $9.5, I'm $900 now, $9.5, I'm $9.5, it's $9.5, I'm 9.15.
Michelle, we're out.
It's 10 and a half, 10 and a half, fancy pony right
He is
there.
red brown and he is cute.
It's 10, 10 and a half,
Ew.
11, 11, 10 and a half, now 11, Sold him on the net, 10.50.
Got him, Michelle. He's going to Wisconsin, 10024.
Gift number 81.
I don't know. I'm noteless. Oh my goodness. Internet
You're
look.
talking about a real pony.
Oh my. Wow.
She's 8 or 9 years old. Said she can turn around like a ringer if you ask her to. Jeff said they told him she'd hook up and work to a cart. There's a fancy
Guys,
pony right
look.
there, and I want $3,000 for that good pony. 1,500, 17 and a half. Now 2, 17 and a half. Now 2, 17 and a half. Now 2, 10 now 2 and a half. 20 now 5, 25. I'm 22 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. Now 5, 3 and a half. It's 23 and a half. 2 and a half. Now 3 and a half. 23 and a half. I'm 22 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 2 and a half. Now 3 and a half. 3 and a half. I'm 22 and a half. 3 and a half. 4 and a half. 24 now 5 and a half. And now 6 and a half. Now 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 8 and a half. It's 28 and a half. 7 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. I'm 27 and a half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. I'm 28 and a half. 7 and a half. Now 8 and a half. I have sold her 27.50. Put her on number 395.
Gift number 82.
Oh, ho, 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 looky, looky, looky.
Oh my God. Here we go, Internet. She got a Kardashian behind.
Hey guys,
Little Jenny.
Jenny. 350, 400, 350 now, 400 bid, I'm gonna 4 half, 4 now 5, now half, 5 and a half, 5 bid now half. I'm 5 and a half, and Gentile 5 bid, 5 and a half. I'm 5 and a half, 5 bid now 5 and a half, 5 and a half. I'm 5 and a half, 5 bid now 5 and a half. I have sold 500, 360.
Gift number 83.
I am once again noteless.
Hit number 83.
Casey.
310 on the dog. 310.
16 years old.
310.
Said there ain't a job he ain't done, guys. Said if you can set up there and hold him range, you can ride him. He was reining cow horse trained when he was younger. And he's been healed on out of the box. There's a fancy lad's what he is. Gentle and sound. 2,000, 22 and a half. It's 2,000 now, 2 and a half. I got him in 2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. Now 5, 25, 2 and a half, 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half, 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half, 25 and a half. It's 4 and a half, 5 and a half. 5 and a half, 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half, now 6 and a half. It's 20 now, 7 and a half. 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. I'm going 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. Broke's what he is.
It takes something to lope around in here, guys.
He's nice horse, 26 and a half, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, you want to get 7, 27, I'm 6 and a half, now 7, 7 and a half, now 7, it's 27, I'm 6 and a half, now 7, 26 and a half, now 7, I'm 26 and a half, 700, 27 and a half, now 700, 26 and a half, now 7. Sold him 26 and a half, pretty much, Skeeter.
Next one's coming from that side, and I believe it's
Coming.
85.
Coming from over here on your side.
This will be Zanpar Chick, be a 2006 model quarter mare by Hey Houston, by the great smart Chickalina. Hey Houston's out of a daughter, Atari Glow. Her dam's by Zanpar Bar, an own daughter of Zanpar Bar. and a second dam by Two-Eye Jack, 06 model.
I bought this mare just for a brood mare.
Said he bought it just for a brood mare.
I've had it for 3 years. I've got some colts out there that I really like.
Said he's got some babies out of her that he really likes.
That Hay Houston, her dad, is the HJJ World Champion cutter.
Her dad, AQHA World Champion cutter.
And cutting team roping and calf roping.
And cutting team roping and calf roping.
I like her babies, but I bought some mares that have earned money. She hadn't earned money.
But he just bought a new set of mares, guys, that's all money earners, and he's got to get rid of some of the other ones.
I've had her for 3 years. I never rode her when I bought her. I caught her today. Put a saddle on her, put a bridle on her, and rode, didn't lunge or nothing. Rode her off.
Said she hadn't been ridden 3 years ago today, and he tacked her up, guy stepped on her and rode her right off. He said, whatever that man's told you, you can take it to the bank. 1,400, 1,500. $1,500 here. Yep, 1,400 now, 1,500, 1,500, 1,400 now, 1,500 now, 1,500. And 1,400 now, 1,500. 1,400 now, 1,500. Yep, 1,500. 1,400 now, 1,500. 1,400 now, 1,500. Yep, 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600. And between 16, 1,500 here I sold her 1,500. Cut her out. 393.
393, yes, sir.
Number 86.
Thank you, ma'am.
Hip number 86 is going to be a 13-year-old Molly Mule. She's been used to pack and ride all over the Wind River Canyon.
It was goes by the name of Snowball. 700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, it's 700 now, 800. If you watch that new go, she's got a pretty good flat foot walk. 700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half. 700 now, half. 700 now, 7 half. And 700 now, half, 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 half. 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half. 700 now, half. I'm 700 now, half. 700 now, 8. 7 half, 8. And now, half. 800 now, half. Young man, 700 now, 9. 8 and a half, 9, and a little bit of half, and a little bit of 9.5. It's 9, I got her in 900 now, half, and we're out on the other side. 900 now, half, and 9.5, and a little bit of 9.5. Here I have 950. So we'll be on 900. 343.
Hip number 63. He doesn't know how to count.
Whoa, Josh. 13 years old. Big saddle horse gelding. 7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5 now, 8.5, 7.5, 8.5, 8.5.
This horse is definitely going to need a tune-up, you guys.
8.5 now, 8.5, silver, 7.5, 8.5. This
big pretty horse just needs a tune-up.
Sold him 7, 8. So that takes more dough, guys.
Hip number 87. Hunting Bart's Lady is a 2014 model registered Appaloosa mare, and her grandsires top and bottom are two of my all-time favorites. She's by Hunting Snowy McLeod, by the Great Stallion the Hunter, and she is out of an own daughter of Mighty Black Bart. 2014 model. She is knockout pretty, very well mannered. She had professional training when she was younger. She's been trail ridden. She has had foals. Be an all-around good mare. This mare will do a showmanship pattern like no other. She is automatic. She'll stay right at your shoulder. You just draw your eyes across her now. Some kind of pretty and royally well bred.
I love her. Love her. Love this mare. Love this mare. She is a finished showmanship horse. Yeah. Callie, I don't think does showmanship, but that mare does.
1700.
Yeah.
17 and a half. 17 and a half. She's a little full on her right hind. Here, 1500, 1600, 1600, yeah, 1600, 1600.
That is a broodmare deluxe right there.
Now 17.
Oh, Sarah,
Now
we're out.
17.
So close.
17, 16, 17. Now 18, 18, 18.
No,
There's
she's,
a
I
fancy
love her.
mare.
Absolutely love her.
1700, 1800, 1800, 1800, 1700,
Ah, Sarah, we're out again. Sarah, if I could have another mare, I would own her right now, but I can't.
So we're 1800, put her on 336.
On what?
336.
336. Love her.
Oh, here's your kind right here. Here's your kind, Bridget. Bridget, here's your kind.
9-year-old John Mule, super broke. Sound and 9 years old, guys.
6'11".
Big fancy mule right there now.
6'11". 6'11".
12 and a half, 1500. Yes, 1500. 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, and now 17 and a half, 17 and a half. And now 2, and now 2 and a half, and now 5, and now 7 and a half. Here now 3, 27 and a half, now 3, 3. Yes, 27 and a half, 3, 3, 27 and a half, 3. I'm 27 and a half, 3, I'm about 3, down 2 and a half, and 30, now 5, and 35. Yes, 32 and a half, 5, I'm going to bump out of the middle of the 2 and a half, 5, I'm going to bump out. I'm 32 and a half, 5, I'm going to bump out of the middle of the 32 and a half, 5. Yes, 35 and a little bit, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, and a little bit, 2 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 33 and a half, and a little bit, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, and a little bit, 33 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, now 4 and a half, and a little bit, 4 and a half. I'm 34 and a half, and a little bit, 33 and a half, now 4 and a half, and about 4 and a half. 34 and a half, and a little bit, 3 and a half, 4 and a half. Hold on just a minute.
Bridget, you need anything?
No, thank you.
Okay. Do you need anything from
Yeah,
the
you
cafe?
need anything, drink?
Ed.
Hang on, honey.
You need anything, drink?
General sound.
Yeah, I'll take tea.
Okay. Thank you.
Unsweet.
I'll give you your money back next month. That is showing every fuck.
33 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, and a little bit, 30, and now 6 and a half, and now 7 and a half. Kenny, I'm about 37 and a half, and a little bit, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half. I'm 37 and a half, 8 and a half, and 4,000, 41, and a little bit, 41. I'm 4,000, now 1, and a bit, a little bit, 4,000, now 1, and a bit, about 41, and a little bit, 41. $4,000 for the moon, Scotty.
Number 89.
Oh, hot damn.
Number
Mule
89.
section.
This is a 14-year-old draft mule gelding, broke to ride, and he works to all farm equipment.
So that meal be all right, guys, so there won't be no bad habits. Big, broken, gentle, easy with his ears, easy to bridle, guys, good to saddle. There's a big, handsome sorrel mule right there. 12 and a half, 1500. It's 1500. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 1500. It's 1500. 12 and a half. 1500. 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. Thank you, ma'am. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. 14 and a half. 14 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 14 and a half. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. It's 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 14 and a half. Now 15 and a half. 15 and a half. I'm 15 and a half. Here, 15 and a half. 14 and a half. 15 and a half. It's 15. 15 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half. It's 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, 16 and a half. I'm 16 and a half, here I have. Sold you 15 and a half, pretty much Scotty.
Number 84.
501.
Yep, number 84. This is going to be a 15-year-old mare, sound and made to go all day. Stout made, easy to catch and load, 15 years old.
7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. Watch that mare riding around there. Pretty broke little mare. 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half. It's now 10 and a half, 9 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, 9 and a half, now 10 and a half. It's 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half. I'm 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 3.2, Kevin, 11 and a half. Y'all got to be 11 and a half, and I'm kidding way, 10 and a half, 11 and a half. It's 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half. I'm 11 and a half, 10 and a half, now 11 and a half, 11 and a half. 11 and a half, y'all want in, 11 and a half, 12 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 and a half, I have. So the 1150 right up there, put it on number 340, 340.
Yep, number 90 is Reggie, and his video is up now. You should take a look. He is a 5-year-old gelding, be a solid trail horse. Saddle him any day or night with beverages in hand, ride as far or as long as you want. He'll be traffic safe. He's been used looking at cattle. They've doctored cows on him, tagged a few calves. He'll work the rope even if an old mad cow is running at you or bawling like crazy. Let him set, throw a saddle on, and step to him. You can ride him all day, and he will still keep working hard for you. He's good to shoe, and he's sound. He's a nice horse, ready to go to the next level. 5 years old. He's been in good hands. She's as good a hand as there is to ride one. She's had him all over the barn today. Watch a video.
Yeah, you can train on him 30 minutes or 3 hours, and he'll still be the same. He'll still be the same. And, I mean, this horse takes the ride. He gets better every day.
Said he gets better every day you ride him, guys. I know the cute little bay horse right there, and one about 6,000 for him. 4,000 and I'm gone. 2 and a half. 4 down and down 2 and a half. I'm 4,000 now 5. 45. 42 and a half now 5. 2 and a half now 5. It's 42 and a half 5. 45. 2 and a half now 5. I'm 45. 42 and a half now 5. 2 and a half now 5. It's 42 and a half now 5. 2 and a half now 5. 3 and a half. It's 43 and a half. 2 and a half now 3 and a half. I'm 43 and a half. 2 and a half now 3 and a half. 43 and a half. 2 and a half 3 and a half.
You don't have to ride him every day.
Said you don't have to ride him every day either.
Maybe once or twice a week sometimes. And I'll just saddle him up and put him away, let him eat alfalfa. You don't have to ride him every
This is
day.
a nice horse.
Very nice.
42 and a half, 43 and a half, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. I'm 43 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 43 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. Now 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 46 and a half, now 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 8 and a half. Yep, 48 and a half, 9 and a half, 49 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9 and a half, 49 and a half, 48 and a half, 9 and a half, I have. Sold him 48, 50, 3, 4, 8, 48 and a half.
Thank you, ma'am. What's My next video, Bob.
701 in the hole.
Huh?
701.
91? Okay.
Oh, boys.
This is Mindy. She is a 12-year-old mare. She was ridden when she was younger, been raising babies ever since. She is very gentle on the ground, ready for you to ride or breed. That is as pretty a mare as you could ask for right there. He said she's supposed to be open, everything should be good. That is a cute mare, whether you ride her or breed her.
And gentle.
Woo.
12 and a half, 1,500. 1,500, 12 and a half, 11, got it, gonna be 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half. Johnny, you're not in. Now 16 and a half, 17 and a half. Johnny, you are not in. 17 and a half.
No.
Now 18 and a half. Now 19 and a half.
Internet's off.
19 and a half. 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. I'm 19 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half. And now 2 and a half, now 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 3 and a half, Kitty.
We're out.
23 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. Now 4 and a half. 24 and a half, ready, and about 4 and a half.
Took it on the floor, Allison. They took it on the floor.
It's 24 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half. It's 24 and a half, now 5 and a half, 6 and a half.
We're out again, Allison.
It's 26 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 8 and a half.
I'm back,
It's 28
Allison.
and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. I'm 28 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8. Don't miss it, Allison. 28 and a half. Now 9 and a half. 29 and a half, another 8 and a half, 9 and a half, way up. So they're on the internet, 28.50.
You bought a pretty girl, Allison. 10028 buys, 10028.
Thank you, sir.
Beautiful. 92.
Yep, number 92 is a 15-year-old ranch horse mare. Got lots of miles outside, raised a few colts most recent years. Strong mare, gentle and sound, 15 years old.
Said she's got big tracks in her back. She's been used, guys, and used a lot. And sound. 1,600, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700, 1,700. It's 1,700, 1,700, 17, 18, 1,800, 1,700. I'm 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800, 17 now, 1,800, 1,800. 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800 now, 1,900, 1,900. 18, 19, 19, 1,800 now, 1,900 now. 1900, 1800, 1900. I am 1900, 1800, 1900, 1900, 1900 over here. I have 1819, 1900 over I have. So my 1800, 326.
Hip number 94 is JC. She'll be a 4-year-old mare, the sweetest to be around. Got a very good start. Neck range, works off your legs. Be the perfect mare to take in any direction. Trail ridden all over, not a thing in the world faces her, and she is 4 years old.
Open and sound and 4 years old. Buckskin mare right there. Pretty lady. 1,500, 17 and a half. If 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. Now 2. It's 17 and a half now, $2,000. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half. Said she's 100% guy, and she's trail roader all over.
17 and a half, 18 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 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, it's 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, Jennifer, 21 and a half, it's 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, I'm 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, I have sold her 2050, and that is 322.
Hit number 95.
I am noteless Casey.
Imagine that.
Hip 95. 15 years old.
99, 99. Should be empty.
Said be broke to ride, be sound, come off a big outfit up there in Montana. There's one broke. 17 and a half, two. You get $2,000, hit it at 17 and a half now, $2,000, hit it at 17 and a half now, $2,000, hit it at 2,000. It's 17 and a half, two. Hit it at 2,000, 17 and a half now, two. I'm about two. I'm 17 and a half, 18 and a half, hit it at 18 and a half, hit it at 18 and a half. He'd be broke. Watch that horse juke and jive in there now. He'd be broke to ride. I'm gone. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, now 19 and a half, and now 2,000 and a half, and 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half. It's 2,000 and a half, and 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, and 2,000 and a half. It's 2,000 and a half, and 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, and 2,000 and a half. I'm 2,000 and a half, and 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half. Said you ain't got to be no cowboy to ride him either. 2,000 and a half, 21 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 1 and a half, 21 and a half, 100% sound, 21 and a half, 2 and a half, it's 21 and a half, 2 and a half, and now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, it's 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, I have. Sold in 23.50, pretty much. 372.
Hip number 96 is Bob. Bob's got a little video up there. Bob will stand 14 hands with lots of shape. He's gentle enough for the whole family and sound, and he's packing around two of my favorite young men. What do you want to say, Weston? He is 12 years old. He said he will be the gentlest one in the barn. Get on him and ride. These boys would like to go to the beach, I believe, on vacation, so they need a little help here.
They have rode that horse inside, outside.
This horse has been
everywhere.
through it with these two boys now.
First one, then the other one, and then both of them. If you want you a gentle one to take home for your family, you better buy that horse right there. And he's 100% sound. 2022 and a half. Hit 25, 2 and a half, now 5, 23, now 4, I'm about 5, 25, now 6, now 7, now 8, 28, now 9. Hit 29, now 9, now 30, now 1. Now 31, now 1, now 1, did you? Now 2, 32, you love that horse, 31, now 2, 32, 2, now 3, I'm about 33, keep 33, 33, I'm about 2, now 3, yes, sir.
He won't be no roper, rain, or cutter, but if you want one gentle, it's not gonna buck you off. I promise you.
He'll be gentle.
Yep.
We hauled 8 hours last night, got here, and I put a halter on him, unloaded a bunch of right after. 8 hours on.
Said after 8 hours up here, guys said he hopped on him with a halter and lead line and 10 donkeys of horses. 33, 34, 34. 34. You can sell him when you get home. 33 now 4. I'm 33 now 4. I'm about 3 now 4. 34. I'm about 3 now 4. I have now 5. Now 35, 34, 35. Take another drink. Come on. 35. What's up with that? 34, 5, 5. Sold him 3,400 Kenny's way. 386, 386. Here's Ernie.
Thank you, buddy.
He's going home. Good. My wife's going home.
97's on to get.
If number 97's got a video, I'll get it up in just a minute. This will be a 7-year-old mare standing 13-3, gentle for anyone, been there, done that. Started on the heel side and the breakaway. This mare's a pleasure to be around. She stays broke. She'll lope the barrels and the poles. One that the kids and the whole family could go play on and be a great trail horse as well. Again, she's only 7 years old. Watch that video.
Good little yellow mare right there. Jim.
We did all these videos this past week on her. I know the videos were a little silly, but he just goes show you this.
Watch the video.
Safe little mare.
You bet. Will not bother nothing.
1,200, 1,300, 12, 13, 14, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 1700, 1800, 18, 19, 19, 2000, 21, 22, 21, 22, 21, 2, 21 to get a 2 here, 22 to back, 2,100, 2,200, 22 to be 22. Now 3, 33, 4, 23, 4, 24. Yeah. You got a kid or young adult? She's good. Watch all them videos. Now 5, now 6.
We're out again, guys.
2,600, 2,500, 2,600. Down to the bottom. 25, 2,600. Now 7, now 8.
Internet's out. You're both out.
Skip your 2. Get that. Scotty, get it down. 3,000. 3 chases. Get 3. 29 bid 3. You said you can sell her home. Whoever comes to get her, they'll like her when they get her. You won't get no phone calls. I got 3 online. 31, 32 internet. 32. That's 3. That's 33. Yet again, 33. 33. Scotty, yes, 4. 34. 34. I'm being 33, 4, 5.
I'm back, Jessica. We're out again.
3,500. He said he comes to sell her to get down, but whoever gets her to like her. 3,500. 34, 5. 35. Yes, 3,500. Get me 5. 34, 5. Yes, 5. 34, 5. 36. 36, now 7.
We're out again, Michelle.
36, 7.
Jessica, you're still out too.
3,700. 3,600, 3,700. Last call, internet. You got to poke that button. If you'll be 37, we're going to go 36, 7. 37. Sold her 3,600. Give her to Scotty. 3,600. Scotty gets
Guys, I'm sorry you waited too long, guys.
Bring another.
I am
noteless. 99. What do you get here, John? 5-year-old, gelded. Shoes all the way around. Been rode a little hunt seat. Gathered cattle with him. Good big crossbred horse right there. 4,041. 5 years old, blue gray. Come on, 4,100. 4,041. It's 41. 4,041. 41 back. 4,100. 41. Up at 4,041. Yes, one. Big decent 5-year-old crossbred horse right here for 4,100. Over to the on the back. Hit 41.
Get you $4,000. Put them on 16, $4,000. Bring one.
Yep, number 100 will be Sunflower, a 15-year-old pony mare. They've had her for years. Been mostly a lead line pony, but will ride out with the big horses too.
Okay, 400, little mare pony, 400, 500, little mare, 400, 4.5, 4.5, get 5, now high, 6, 600, get 600, get 600. Real gentle, he said his little boy go out there and jump on her. No bridle, just go around. 600. 600. 6 and a half. Now 7. Now half. Young lady, you're out. You got to be 7 and a half. Now 800.
She's got the hang
800.
of it
Now
up
8 and a
there.
half. 8 and a half. 8 and a half. Now 9. Now 9. A little beach here up to you. Got to be 9. Hit 9. 8 and a half. 9. 8 and a half. 9. 8 and a half. 9. I sold it to the little girl, $850. What's your number? $348. $348 buys $850. $348.
She did good. It's a little Jenny.
Little Jenny donkey. We're gonna sell all these donkeys right here. We had advertised. It's a little Jenny. Yeah. The man said he's 1.5 years old. Sam said the man said it's 1.5 years old. Sell that little Jenny, $300.
$1,000.
I got 1,000 on the internet. 1,100 skitter. Now 12. Yeah, 12. 13. 14. 14.
Yes!
15. 16. 17. 1700. 1,800, 1,800, 1,900, 19.
This is the sweetest donkey. The
19.
sweetest donkey.
Skeeter, what's that place we go to over south of Chicago in Illinois?
Just
that
hush.
fairground?
The internet and I would like
There
to
is
have
no
this donkey.
book right here, old buddy. Now 2,000 internet. 2,000.
Yes, sir.
Now 21. I'll bid 2 bid 1. Yeah, 2,100. I'll bid 2,000 now 1. 21. How we get long, Sam? 21. Keep it kicking him, Sam. 21. I'll bid 2,000 now 1. I sold her on the internet for $2,000.
You bought the cutest donkey, Dessa. 10027 10027. That is the sweetest donkey. I played with her all day today, Dessa. She is so sweet.
Bring another. He's a deal, boy. It's Jenny the baby.
And the baby is a Jenny.
The baby's a Jenny. They like to be it. I got 500 a man down. Yep, 600 on the Jenny baby too. $500, $600. Yep, 600. Bread back. Bread back. 6 half. 7 half. 8. 7 half. 8. 8. Got a Jenny baby. 800. I'll be 7 half. 8 here.
Danielle, we're out.
8 half. Bid 900. 900. 8 get a 9 back. I'll be at 850 now. 900 here. 9 get a 9 I'll be at 850 now. 900. Pretty good family right there.
Awful
She's
good
got a
family,
Jenny
pretty
baby. 8 half 9. Hit 900. 800. Told him 850. What's your number, Dave? 388, 850, 388 or 850. Yeah. Spotted one right there.
34 is a jack.
150, 175, 150, spotted jack, 150 the money, 75, 150 down, 85, 150 down, 175. Now two, quarter. Doing the quarter. Hit that quarter. Doing the quarters off. I'll be two quarter on him. Now higher. 75. Come on, Casey. More 275. Three. Get more. Now three. Get three. 75. Three. I'll be 275. Three. Now quarter. Three high. 375. 400. Get four. 375 power. I'll be 375 power. What about Skeeter 375? You already off, Jeremy. Better not put him in the saddle.
33 is a Jenny.
354. It's a Jenny. 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5. Now 6. Now half. Now 7. 675. That's 650. 75. Now 7. Now quarter. Now half. 7 Jason. Yep, quarter half. Where you at? Here, I guess 7 quarter in the hallway. Half a dollar. Spotted Jenny. 7 half. 25 half. I'll be at 7 quarter. 7 half. 25. 50 bid. Quarter here and a half. Yep, 7 quarter bid half. 7 quarter and a half. So 7 quarter, 388. 7 quarter, 388. Get them 7 quarter. Bring them on.
This one will be a jack.
Low jack donkey, 150, 75. Look, 75. Come in here. What do you do? 175. Now 2, now quarter, down half. To the quarter, down half. That's 2 quarter, 2 half. The young lady, you'll be half. I'll be at 2 1/4, 2 1/2. And now 75. And now 300. 3, 75, 3 quarter, 3 1/2. Get 3 quarter half. 3 quarter, down half. I'll be at 3 1/4, 3 1/2. 25, 50 to bid. I get 3 1/4 here and a half. Get 3 1/4 down half. So 3 1/4, 360, 360 the bar, 3 1/4. 101's on again.
This will be an 11-year-old gelding, broke to ride and drive, be really gentle, 100% sound. Again, 11 years old.
Good. Come around the yellow pony. Broke and safe, and I got 900. You got a 1,000. Good 900, 1,000. 19 broke paint pony here. 900, 950. 9 you gotta be half. I'll be at 900 bucks on him. 9 1/2. 9 you gotta be half.
Yeah.
Now 10. Now half. 10 1/2. Internet. There's a broke pony. 10 1/2. 11. Drives to the cart. Good and all. I got Kenny in the lead. 10 1/2. 11. 1100. 10 a bit 1100.
Yeah.
Now high, Kenny. 1100 half. I'll be 1100 on the internet. 1150. 11 gonna be half. I'll be 1100. 11 half. 11 here. Half a dollar. 1100 half. 1100 half. 1150. Sold him on the internet for 1100.
Indiana bound 10030.
Thank you, Andy.
I am
Hey,
noteless.
what do you got, Tim? 16 years old.
602.
He said he ain't sound, but if you want to put wedges and stuff on him, he'll be sound. Really, bro? Gentle, safe. Anybody climb up there, you need to put wedge
Gentle, he'll be
shoes
safe,
on
but he's
him.
gonna need wedge shoes,
600, 700. 600, 7, 6 1/2. I'll be at 600. I got you 600. The man down half a dollar. This half. Now 7. Now half. Keep your man's out. I got 700 my way. Half. 7 gonna be half. Get 700 half. 700 here to half a dollar there. Babysitter. If you don't mind the little maintenance, he's a babysitter. 700 high. Get high. 700 high. So 700. Get the 360 on one. 360 on one. 700. 104 is the one again.
I'm noteless.
16 years old. He got 4 of these out of a feed yard west of his house. Broke, short, low ball. Been using the feed yard, broke her out, the big round gilding right there. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, on him, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 1800, 17 and 18 to them, broke her out, both 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 1800, 18 to be 18 to them, 17 and a half, 18 18 to get him, 17 and a half, 1800, 1800 bid. Grandpa over to you. Fort Smith about Saturday afternoon for 1800. Big broke gild at 1800. 17 and 18. 1800 bid. Side him over the gates and almost 1800. I'm gone. Both 17 and 18. 1800 bid. 17 and 1800. Now. So 79, what's your number? 325. 325 got him 17 and a half.
There you go, Granny. Get in the back.
Looking over here.
Get ready.
601.
103 is one to get 103.
601.
I don't have any notes.
We got here. Buckskin gilded. 10 years old, really broke. Buckskin horse, $1,000, 1100. 10 years old, broke tried, 1100. 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1600. Get him my way, they're all now 17. George Getter's 18. 19, 1900, 18, get him 19 to back. I'm at 1800, 1900 on him. 19, 2000, 21, I'll be $2,000 now, 2100 on him, 21 to back, 21 to bid, big for the buckskin horse, 2100, yeah, 21 to back, now to 22, 23, 4, 23, 4, 23, 24, 23, 24, 24 to bid, sold him 2,300. Your way getting 2,300. Emmy. Emmy's third.
105.
Yep, number 105. Video is up. This is Trooper. They said he's a special pony. Bought him in 21 as a 3-year-old. He's the kind of pony my kids would go catch in the lot and hop on with a halter and lead. They can waller all over him. Let a good friend of mine take him for a couple years for her little girl to enjoy. He just mostly sits now. He deserves to have his own little human that messes with him more. He's always been in a dry lot with limited grass, but he's never been foundered. He's also been driven in a car. A solid pony in the prime of his life, sound, and a cool colored guy. Watch that little video.
Pretty pony.
Yeah.
He just outgrowed him. That's the only reason he's here. But there's a nice pony.
Ernie,
You'll all like to be it.
If you could hear the audio on this video, that kid is laughing and having a large time
$1,000,
now.
1,100, 1,200, 12, 13, 1,400, 1,400, 1,800, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, 1,400, I'll be 13, 14, 15, 16, now 17, 18, 18, Kenny boy, 1,800, 1,800 be 1800 be 1800 be 19, internet's in the lead. I get 18 now, $1,900 bid. Y'all ain't what you want to tell me? He's quiet all the time. Said it'd been 2 or 3 months ago in the winter when they took that video till today. 1,900. I get 18 on the internet, 1,900. Yeah, 1,900 on him. 18, sold him on the internet, 1,800.
Got him, Alicia. Nice
Thank
pony.
you.
10064.
Right on.
10064.
107 going to get 107. He's 10 years old. He's gentle broke. He came off a family, and all they ever did was trail road him. Gentle. $1,000, 1,100. I'll 1,000, 1,100. I'll 1,000, 1,100. 1,000, 1,100. Down, 1,100. Don't even know. 1,100. Big old grill of white-legged horse for 1,500. 14, 15 to bid. Anybody can set up Burke and Riding. 1,500. I'm 14, 15. Yeah, 1,500. 14, 16. 17. 18. I got Kenny in the lead. 18. 17, 18, 18. 18. Now 19. You'll be half. 18 and a half. 18 and a half. Sold in your way, Kenny, 1,800. $316 of ours. Okay. They bought a different or something. They want to resell him for the people who resell. He's got a little scar on the inside of the leg. He's not lame. He's sound only. Gated, foxtrot, and pony. Gentle. Let him roll across there. They rode him in here a while ago, and he will roll on. $1,000, 1,100. I'll 1,011. I'll 1,111. I'll bid $1,000, 1,100. Now 12. Now 13. Now 13. Kenny get it for 13. 13. Gated, gilded, and golden yellow for 1,300. 12 and a half, 13. We have 13. Hold to be on 13 to the bank. 1,300. Hold to be on 13. 13. Hold to be on 13. 13. Hold to be on 13 to the bank. 1,300 to bid. Hold to be on 13. Hold to be on 13 to bid. Hold to be on 13 to the half. 12 and a half, 13. So 12 and a half. Put them on 321. 321.
106 to 120. Line them up.
Richard, it's the Ernie and Adam show.
106, the one to buy here.
Yeah, number 106, Genuine Rolling Spur is going to be a 22 model gelding. By Genuine Peppy Checks, by Checks Peppy Doc, by Peppy Badger Checks, and out of a daughter of JKJ Reed by Shadow Riding Pine. Again, he is a 22 model.
About him, buddy.
Need an empty 10, guys. 510, 510.
He said you jip him around a little bit, step right on him, ride him off. He's sound. Get him warmed up. You can drop the reins, ride him right off. He's 4 years old. He's cow bred, top and bottom, big old 4-year-old buckskin horse right there, 3,031. 31. Y'all wait around. He won't never be no cheaper. Now 2. I got 31. Bid 2. 3,200. 31. 32. Pretty good big 4-year-old buckskin horse right here. 31 or 200. 3,200. Want to get him to bank. 3,200 to bid. 3,200. 3,200.
Pretty nice gelding in that if you're looking. Young horse. Just a 22 model.
3,200. Want to get him to now 3. Hit 3. Yep. Better gild. 3,300. 32.3. He's 4 years old. 32.3. 32.3. 32. 33 to get him. 33 to bid. Registered cow bred, 4 years old, buckskin. He's costing 3,300. 33 for 34. You ride him all summer, bring him back here this fall, give him a job, and he'll make money. 33 for yes, 4. 35. 36. 3,600. That's 30 pounds, 600 tall. Yep, 600 here. Now 7. 37. 37. Get him 7. 37 bid. 37. 6 high, 7 high. 37 high, Kitty. He ran around. He's 4 years old. 37 high. 37 high. 7 high. 38 high. 38 high. 38 high. 38 high. 7 high. 8 high. Sold him 37 high. 353. Here's his papers. 37 high. 353.
Yep, number 108 is going to be Bandit Wicked Cash via 2019 model gelding by Okie Bars, by LD Golden Okie, by Watch Joe Jack Dakota. He is out of a daughter of Willie Wicked by Chicks Beduino, 2019 model.
7 years old. Check cattle on him. Pin cattle to cow sale on him. Come right that big crossbred horse. There's a pretty good little horse right there, and he's 7 years old. Broke trout, buckskin, pin cattle on him, all 1,700, 1,800. 1,800. 17, 18. 1,800 to bid. 19. 18, 19. 1,800, 1,900 on him. 7 years old. 1,900. 18, 19. Yeah, 19. Sam 2, 2000, 21, 22, 23, 23, 22, 3, 23 to bid. Sold him to Skeeter, 2,200. Here's his paper. Put on Skeeter. Thank you, Josh. 2,200. 109's on again.
If number 109 is Twisting in the Dark via 21 model gelding by Simon Says Pass, by Amber Pass, by Uncle Jeff. Not of a daughter of Skip's Copy K Shadow by Skipster's Copy. Just a 21 model. Sweet horse, gentle, easygoing, great mind, no buck rear or funny business, just needs a little more riding time and exposure to the world. He wants to please, he's easy to be around, good on the ground, make a nice project for someone who wants a young horse with a good start and a good temperament.
Big good young horse right there, 1,500, 1,600, hound of 5 years old, hound of 15, 16, hound of 17, hound of 18, hound of 19, hound of 2,000, hound of 21, hound of 21, hound of 2,000, 21, 5 years old, big old breedy bay horse, 2,100, hound of 21, the bank, hound of 2,000, 21, the bank, hound of 21, hound of 21, yes, 2,000, 21, 100, the bank. 21, get one. 2, 21. I got Jennifer in the lead. 22, 2,200 to bid. 21, you get a bid. Sold your way, 2,100. 995. Bring one. 111's on again.
Yep, number 111 is Joe. Video is up. Joe has been Sam's little project. He's 3 years old. Sam's been riding him the last 3 weeks, washing him and cleaning out his stall every day. He said he is ready to trade his pony and go to the beach next week. This is an itty bitty little man.
Yeah. He's 3 years old. He's about 30 inches tall. He's been washing him and brushing him and riding, cleaning his stall. He just needs some money. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, $1,000. Johnny, I'm down here in the front row for $900, $1,000. Yes, $1,000. I'll be at $900 down, $1,000 bid. $10 I got $900 bid now, $1,000. $950. 900 high. I get 900 down the high. There's a good pony. 900 down the high. 3 years old. Now 10. Now 10 tighter. Now higher. 10 higher. 1,100. 1,100.
This guy is little bitty. He is cute.
10 high to be 11. Yes, 10, 50. You get 1,100. On him to be 1,100. 10, 15 to be 1,100. 1,100. 10 high. 1,100. I'll be 1,100. 10 high. 1,100. About high. Sold 1050. Put them on 360 straight away for 1050. You got a little money now, Sam. You can take your girlfriend out. Go
We're
to
going
the
to
beach.
the beach now.
310, 310.
310's on to get.
If number 110 is a 12-year-old John Mule, easy to catch and gentle.
400, 4.5, 450. Big old mule. 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. 400 bucks. I'll bid 4.5 on him. 4.25. Yeah, 4.25. I'll bid 425. Quarter. Ain't much for a big old meal. 400. Money. Quarter. I'm gone. I got 4 to man down. Quarter. 25. 360 on straight. 400 bucks. 360 straight away. 400.
If number 112 is going to be a 12-year-old gelding used around the ranch and the feedlot.
Hey, big old pretty yellow white-legged horse right there. 900, 1,000. Down 9 to get it $1,000. I got 900 bid 10. 9.5. 900 get it half. Hit 900 here and a half. Only I get $900. 9.5. 9 get it half. Hit 950. I got 9.5. Big old yellow worth the money. 950. 10. Kitty's in the lead. 9.10. Hit 10. I get 950 bid 1,000. 950 10. Sold him 950. Put him on 393. Thank you, Tim. 393, 950.
608 in the hole.
If number 113 is going to be Splendid Shake JC. She'll be a 2013 model registered appendix mare by Cherry Coke Shake, by Late to Bed, by Beduino. She's out of a daughter of Bid Quick by Spectacular Bid. 2013 model, broke to ride and sound.
Be safe for about anybody. Trail mare, registered quarter mare. She's a Beduino, 900. Sound too, $900,000. Got her quarter horse papers here. I got 900. Get everything. Get 10. 950. 900 half. I got 900 bid half. Big old Jim Trail Ride registered mare for 950. 900 get a half. Hit 950 bid. Young lady on in here. There's a big registered mare. Got her papers and 950's off. 950. 900 get a half. I got 9.5. It'll be pretty easy to sell. You can sell a gentle one. 950 is off. Hit 950. I'm gonna be half. I'll be at 9.5 on her. Yes, 50 is all. Half. Sold her 900. We're on 16. 900. Yep. Bring them on.
114. 114.
82 in the hole, 82.
Video is up on hip number 114, Lowry Lucky Star. He'll be a 23 model gelding by Charos Josie, by Wales Josie. Out of a daughter of Johnny, one time by Lowry Star. Again, a 23 model. Watch that video. They call him Elvis. He looks like a cowboy's horse with a long mane and tail to go with a smoky blue roan color. 15 hands, he'll ride off quiet. No silliness, no buck, just get on and go. The kind we're all looking for, and he's only 3 years old. Watch that video.
Yeah, come on, 3,000, 3,500. Hit a little bit, 300 now, 5. Hit 300 now, 5. Hit a little bit, 300 now, 5. Hit a little bit, 32 and a half. Hit a little bit, 32 and a half. I'm 300 now, 2 and a half. Hit a little bit, 32 and a half. I'm 300 now, 2 and a half. Hit a little bit, 32 and a half. Hit a little bit, 1. Hit 31. Hit a little bit, 32.
If you look on this folk's hip, he's got a 2F brand. If you ever been up in Nebraska, you see a horse with a 2F brand on him, they're a riding horse. That's what this guy is.
3,031, 31, 31, yes, 3,001, 31, yes, 31, now 2, yes, 34, now 5, 35, now 6, yes, 36, 36, yes, 36, now 7, 37, I'm 37, I'm 36, now 7,
There's better colt than this right here. We've sold some horses earlier, not registered or anything else. This whole colt has an outcome to it.
there's a nice horse, guys. 36, 37, 36, I'm 36, 700, 3,600, 700, hey, half. Sold him 3,600, Kenny's way. 353.
700.
Here's his papers. Did you already get them?
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
Say 116.
You talk about the cool one, looky here.
This is KC, a splash of cash, via 2019 model registered paint gelding by Comax Cash, by Comax Commander, by RKTZS Comet, out of a daughter of Sambuca by Boston D-Bar. Again, a 2019 model, they call him Samson, a standout gelding, ridden as a 2-year-old, then he sat on the back burner until recently. He wants to be gentle on the ground, he's ready for a job, just a 2019 model.
So he ain't gonna hurt nobody, guys. He just needs a job. 17 and a half, $2,000 here. I'm 17 and a half, too. 17 and a half now, $2,000. 17 and a half now, too. It's 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. I'm 19 and a half, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half. It's 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half. I'm about 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half here. Hey, only 1850 on the net.
Got him, Shady. 10035. 10035. 93. I think I am noteless here. I am noteless.
Hey, General Bro, 14-year-old.
14 years old, Jim Bro.
They coon hunted off this mule.
They coon hunted off that mule.
You can set up here and hold these reins, you can ride it.
So if you can set up there and hold them reins, you can ride him. 600, 700, 600 now, 700, 800 now, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800 now, I'm 700, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, it's 700, 800, I'm about 800, 700 now, 800 here, I'm 700, 800.
You ain't gonna have no twitch on him, nothing like that. This right here's a good honest mule.
700, 800, 800, 700 now, hey, I'm 700, 800, 700 now, 800 now, I'm about 800, 700 now, 800, 700, I have, so $700. Said he don't want to do that. It takes 3,800. Watch how you bid him.
What did they say? What? I missed the number. 115.
Wow.
I am noteless.
About a cute.
Ooh, he's
what
pretty.
About him, young man? He's got papers. 4-year-old gelding, guys. He's just riding him for a customer.
I'm looking for under 115. He's got papers.
Yep.
I don't have any 115 papers. What's his name? Do we know his name? Did you get... What? Does anyone know his name?
You don't know what his name is, dude.
Smoking bean, something.
Flash and Fritz? What? Nope.
He's a
Here we go.
grandson of highbrow.
Tag
too.
155 on the papers.
JM Cat Smoke 'em Dean, 2018 model gelding by Cat Can Shine DR by High Flying Cat by Highbrow Cat. Out of a daughter of True Blue Smoky by Be Nimble Smoky, 2018 model.
You talking about a fancy young horse, guys? Just 8 years old. $2,500, $3,000. Hit it at the end, $2,500 now, 3. Hit $2,500 now, 3. Hit it at the end, $500 now, 3. Hit it at the end, about $2,500 now, 7.5. Hit it at the end, 27.5. I'm 25, 7.5. Hit it at the end, 7.5. Hit it at the end, $2,500 now, 7.5. 6. Hit 2,600. Hit it at the end, $500 now, 6. Hit it at the end, about $500 now, 6. Hit it at the end, 2,600. I'm 2,500 now, 600 here. Hit it now, 7. Hit it at the end, 600 now, 7. I'm 2,700. Hit it at the end, 600. 700. Tell me. Hit it at the end, 600 now, 7. Hit 27. Hit it at the end, 600 now, 8. Hit it at the end, hit it at the end, hit it at the end, now 9. Now 3. I'm about 3. I'm about 1. Hit it at the end, 31. Hit 1, 2. Hit it at the end, 3. Hit it at 4. I'm about 5. Hit it at the end, 35. I'm 34 now, 5. Hit it at the end, 4. Hit it now, 5. Hit it at the end, 35. Hit it at the end, 4. Hit it now, 5. There's a fancy lad right there. 34 now, 5. Hit 34 now, 5. Hit it at the end, 5. Hit it at the end, 4. Hit it now, 5. Hit it at the end, 34 now, 5. Hit it at the end, 5. I'm the Said this horse is sound, guys. Said this horse said he'll look the prettiest circles outside. And he's still got his whole life ahead of him for 3,400, 3,500. Hit it at the end, over the bend now, 5. Yep, 34 now, 5 at the bend of the
Pretty young horse.
34 now, 5 at the bend, 5 at the bend of the 4 at the bend of the 5 at the bend. Now 6, now 6, now 7, 37. 37, hit it at the 6 at the bend, now 7 at the bend, now 8, hit it at the now 9, hit it at the 39, now 4, hit it at the 1, hit it at the 41, hit it at the 4, hit it at the 1, hit 41, hit it at the 4, hit it at the 1, hit it at the 4, hit it at the 1, hit it at the 1, 41, now 2, hit it at don't leave that away, 41, now 2, 41, 2, hit it at the 1, hit it at the 1, hit it at the 1, hit it now 2, hit it at 1 and a half, 2 and a half, hit 42 and a half, hit it at the 1 and a half, 2, now half, hit it at the 42, 2 and a half, now 3, hit it at the 43, I'm gonna now half, hit it at the 43 and a half, and now 4, hit it at the 44, I'm gonna did you do it, Kenny? I'm gonna now half, hit it at the 4 and a half, hit 44, 4 and a half, hit it at the 4 and a bit, now 4 and a half, hit it at the 44, now 4 and a half, I up. Sold it 4,400.
353.
If you have a Riggs Fiber white Dodge Ram, a Riggs Fiber white Dodge Ram, you need to move and you need to move now, please.
I am noteless.
Horse be gentle, be sound. Said there'll be another one in here in a minute.
8 years old, cold black, broke the red, come out of the west,
2022 and a half. Hit 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 2,000 now, 2 and a half. Got him in the 2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 2,000 now, 2 and a half. 1, 21, 2, 2, 3, 23, 4. I'm 23, 4. I'm 23 now, 4. They come right out of the big country, guys. 23, 4. I'm 24. Hit it at the 3 now, 4 at the 3 now, 4 at the 24. Hit it at the 3 now, 4. I'm 23 and a half. Hit it at the now, 4. Hit it at the 4 at the 3 and a half now, 4. Hit 23 and a half now, 4 at the I'm gonna bump 4 at the 23 and a half now, 4 at the I'm gonna bump 4. I'm 23 and a half now, 4 at the I'm gonna bump 4 at the 3 and a half now, 4. 23 and a half, 372.
Camp Art.
I am noteless.
I wrote it down in case I needed it later.
What do we got, Weston? 4-year-old.
4-year-old buckskin pony. You talking about a pretty pony? There it is, right there. 700, 800, hit it here. It's 700, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800 here. It's 700 now, 800 now, 800 I'm 700, 700 now, 800 now, 800 and now 9, I'm about 900 now, 800 now, 900 so the pony 800, put it on 345.
Thank you, Weston. Set up a buzz. Thank you, ma'am.
Streak and Sugar King is going to be a 2019 model quarter mare. She's by Bayou Sugar King, by Sugar Rancher, by Sugar Bull. She's out of a daughter of Jay Streaker by Six Dimples. 2019 model, bred to be put in the money. They call her Gracie. She's a personal horse that is clocking in the top of the 3D right now, ready to move up. No alley issues, super easy mare to get along with. Their friends have swung a rope on her. She'd make a good rodeo horse. One of a kind, she can do it all. She's been trail ridden all over the place, and she's been on the overnight camping trips.
100% sound gathered, fancy little mare, 2022 and a half. It's $2,000, 2.5. 22 and a half. 2.5. I'm $2,000 now, 2.5. $2,000 now, 2.5. 1. 21. I'm $2,000 now, 1 now, 2. 21 now, 2. 22. 3. I'm 23. Broke little mare, 22 now, 3. 25. Jennifer, I'm now 6. 26. It's 6. Now 7. Now 8. 28. It's 28. Now 8. Now 8. I'm 28. Now 8. It's 28. Now 8. Said you can turn her on and off. You can get her out to the trails. Go trail right. I got 27 and a half, 8 and a half. 9 and a half. 29 and a half. It's 29 and a half. 9 and a half. 8 and a half. I'm 28 and a half. 9 and a half. You want to give 8, Kenny, before we go? 28. 27 and a half. He's going to be down in about 8 and a half. Now 8 and a half. 27 and a half. 8. So Meyer 27 and a half.
Yep, number 120 is Butch. His video is up now. He'll be a 14-year-old gelding, been there, done that kind of guy. He adjusts well to any situation. Ranch, trail ride, heel, breakaway. He'll suit any level rider, be the same every time you step on him. 14 years old to watch that video.
Be a sure enough finished heel horse.
Spiking that box and score on him, you run to him, he'll have a lot of calcium and everything, he'll sure enough be all right. They use him as a practice horse punch, and looking a lot of junior rodeos and a lot of jackpots.
They've only got the junior rodeos and a lot of jackpots, guys.
Hey, he'll sure be good. We'll show him a buddy the last 2 or 3 weeks and everything. He's a little started up in here. He come right out of the junction.
I'm going to click your feet on and off for just a second, guys. It'll smooth it
17 and a half, 2. It's 17 and a half now, 2. 17 and a half now, 2. 17 and a half now, 2. I'm going. 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, 17 and a half now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. I'm 17 and a half, 18 and a half. Breakaway on him. If they know how to ride, they can get along. Or a dog. 17. No modern day bad habit. Or you can trail ride.
He'll go right to work whenever you put out pasture, pushing cattle, doing everything. He'll go right down. He's great to be around. Just great with other horses. He's a pleasure to ride.
Text me where you find.
Yes,
17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, you say it up there, 19 and a half, it's 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, now 1 and a half, 1 and a half, now 2 and a half, it's 2 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 24 and a half, 4 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, did you? 24 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, now 6 and a half. I'm 26 and a half, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 27 and a half, 8 and a half. So 27 and a half, pretty much Skeeter.
Hit 121.
121.
Yes.
Thank you.
Hip number 121 is going to be a 12-year-old gelding, 15 one hands. He has been a solid family mount for everyone in the family for years. He's done all the ranch things, gathered cattle, doctored, been roped on. He's easy to catch. He stands tight. He's great for the farrier. Up to date all the way around with no blemishes. Only selling because the side-by-side is easier to ride at their old age.
2,500, 27 and a half. I'm 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. I'm 2,500, 7 and a half. And a big pretty horse right there. We're down 2,500, 600. Yes, 2,600. 2,500 now, 600 now. But about 2,500 now, 600 now. But about 600. Yes, 2,600. 2,500 now, 600 now. But about 2,500 now, 600 now. But about 600. I'm 2,500 now, 600 now. But about 600 now. But about now 727. I'm 600 now, 700 now, but I'm 600 now, 700 now, but I'm 27, Kenny boy, I'm 600 now, 700 now, but I'm 600 now, 7. I'm 2600 now, half and now 7, and now 7. I'm 26 and a half now, 7, and now half, and 27 and a half, and now 8 and a half, and now 9 and a half, and 29 and a half, and 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 3 and a half, now 1 and a half, and 31 and a half, yep, 31 and a half, 2 and a half, and 32 and a half, it's 3 and a half, 33 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 and a half, I'm 32 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, young man, 34 and a half, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, I'm 34 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, it's 36 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, it's 37 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, I'm 37 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, high out. So 36.50 up behind Jeremy. 341.
Hit 122.
Hip number 122 is going to be a good, gentle ranch type gelding. He has also been used as a camp horse.
512, make sure it's empty.
Got a little scrape here on his left hip. You'll see when he turns around, had a little mishap on the trailer.
900,000. It's $900,000. Hit $900,000. $900,000 here. It's $900,000 here. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. It's $900,000 here. Hit $900,000. I'm not a bit, not a half, and a bit, not a bit, not a half, and a bit, not a half, and a bit, not a half. I'm not a bit, not a half, and a bit, not a bit, not a half, and a bit, not a half. I have 950. So 900, put it on 16.
Hit 123.
Hip number 123 is Stevie. Be a 10-year-old Appaloosa mare. A beautiful mare, tons of color and size, big sound mare, lots of eye appeal. She rides quiet and gentle, sound and sane, ready to be on the trail or make some cool colored babies. 10 years old.
600, 700, it's 600, I'm going, 100, 700, 600, 600 now, half, it's 600 now, half, 600 now, half, here now, 700, 700 now, half, 7 half, it's 700, 7 half, 700 now, 7 half, I'm 700, 7 half, 700, 7 half, 700 now, 7 half, I have 700, 327. Is that right, George?
Sorry, Timothy. Guys, get your bids in just as fast as you can, please. Things are going to get ramped up here because we're getting, later in the evening.
Hey, pin her in that 201 pin. 201. Yep.
124.
Hip number 124 is going to be an 8-year-old Mustang gelding, broke to ride, and a nice gelding, selling sound, releases in hand.
82 right there.
Nice horse, guys.
201 in the hole.
He represents what a horse is supposed to look like. Got the release and all in my hand.
Good looking horse, guys.
$900,000. Hit 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 $900,000. Now 10. Hit 10. And now 12, and now 12, and now 11, and now 12, and now 12, 11, and 12, and now 11, and now 12, and 12, and now so the horse 1150, 392. Here's your release form.
Hit 126.
Yep, number 126 is Poco's Smart Question. Be a 2018 model gelding by Leggich. By Smart Little Lena, Leggich is out of a daughter of Doc's Hickory. His dam's by Maxium Poco Bueno by Poco King Tuck. Again, a 2018 model.
He said he's as good an 8-year-old all-around horse as you would ever want, guys. Whether you want to let the kids go right or you want to go do a day's work out in the pasture. Said he'll have no modern day bad habits whatsoever, guys. There's a good 8-year-old lad. That horse will be broke. 3,000, 3,500, I'm gone. 3,000 now, 2.5, 32.5 now, 5, 35 now, 7.5, 7 now, 4. Is now 2.5, 40, 2.5, 4,000 now, 2.5. Kenny boy, I'm about 2.5 now, 5. Hit 45, 7.5, 47, 5, now 7.5. Hit 47, 5, 45 now, 7.5, I'm 45 now, 7.5.
That wasn't a good horse. Randy wouldn't have kept him around there. He's real picky. That horse would be broke to ride outside. He's an old guy. He'll have a good hoe. He wasn't good. He wouldn't have kept him.
If he wasn't gentle and safe, he damn sure wouldn't have kept him, because Randy's kind of like some of the rest of them. He's getting older and he ain't going to keep one that ain't going to be all right.
Be all right.
Said you turn him off and turn him on, just the click of a button. 4,500, now 7.5, now 5, now 50, 2.5, now 2.5, hit the 2.5, now 5, 55, 7.5, 57.5, I'm 55, 7.5, 57, 7.5, I'm 55, now 7.5, 55, now 7.5, 57.5, I'm 55, 7.5, 55, now 7.5, I'm 55, now 7.5, 57, 7.5, 7.5, I'm 55, 7.5, 7.5, sold him 5,500, pretty much Skeeter.
She said 128. Yep.
Yes.
Noteless.
5 or 6 years old. Got a
600 in the
5 or 6 years old, shot all the way around.
Supposed to be a little barrel mare.
Supposed to be a little barrel mare.
5 or 6 years old.
$900,000, hit $900,000, hit $900,000, hit $900,000, hit $900,000, and $900,000 here, hit $900,000, 10, I'm getting $900,000, 10, I'm $900,000, 10, I'm about $900,000, 10, I'm about $900,000, 10, hit 9, 10, I'm 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, high 12, now did you 12, 11, high now 12, 11, high now 12, now high 12 and high, hit 12, 12 and high, Kenny boy, I'm about 13, 13 now hit 12 and high, 1300, my friend, 13, 12 and high, 1300, high, 12, yes sir. Young, 12 and a half, 1,300, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300, you want back in that fair, 13 now, half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14, 14, sold him 13.50. 353.
Hey, you got one coming.
Thank you, Sammy.
What's that number? What was his number? Do we know?
127.
Was 127? Okay.
127.
Okay. I
How
don't.
much that horse he had just all no good sleep ran?
Come around with that.
700 in the hole. 700.
How old is he, Casey? 7 years old. 17 and a half, $2,000. It's 17 and a half now, too. Hit a little bit, 17 and a half now, $2,000. Hit a little bit, 17 and a half, 18 and a half. I'm going 17 and a half, 18 and a half. Hit a little bit, 18 and a half, hit a little bit, 18 and a half. I'm setting down 19 and a half, hit a little bit, 19 and a half, hit a little bit, 18 and a half now, 19 and a half, hit a little bit, 19 and a half. Hit 19 and a half. Nice horse right there, guys. 18 and a half, 19 and a half. Got his whole life ahead of him. Now 2,000 and a half. Hit 2,000 and a half, 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, hit a little bit, 2,000 and a half, hit a little bit, 2,000 and a half. Hit 19 and a half, 2,000 and a half, hit a little bit, 2,000 and a half, hit a little bit, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half. I'm 2,000 and a half, hit a little bit, 19 and a half, now 2,000 and a half, hit a little bit, 2,000 and a half. So do 1950, 327.
Don't pin it
111.
yet. They're bringing you a tag.
111. 111 pin.
I heard you, but that guy's taking everyone up back to the dang 10.
125.
I have a note.
This is Soda. Soda is a 12-year-old gelding, a ranch horse, light-footed and catty, sound and fun to ride. He's ready to go back to work.
Pretty nice thinking horse. He's just too much of my size.
17 and a half, now 2. It's 17 and a half, now 2. Hit a little bit, 17 and a half, now 2. It's 17 and a half, now 2. Hit a little bit, 17 and a half, now 2. That bar hit a little bit, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, and a little good little horse, 17 and a half, 18 and a half. It's 17 and a half, 18 and a half, and a little 18 and a half, and a little 18 and a half, 18 and a half, and a little 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, and a little 18 and a half, and a little 17 and a half, 1800, 1800, and a little 17 and a half, now 18, and a little 18, and a little 17 and a half, now 1800, I'm 1800, and a little 17 and a half, now 1800, and 1800, you're right. So it's 17 and a half, put him on 16.
129.
Hip number 129 is Diane's Destiny via 2013 model mare by Starbird Blue Hancock, by Starbird Star Bruno, by Bango Star, not of a daughter of WT Red Rose Blue by Cimarron Hancock. 2013 model. She's spent time in and out of the arena on cattle. She's easy to be around. She'll ride any discipline you want to. She'll be one hand broke, neck rein, spin, lope from a standstill. An amazing mare anyone would love to have in a 2013 model.
Sound of the big pretty mare. $900,000. Hit $900,000 here. $900,000 here. Hit $900,000 here. Hit $900,000 here. Hit $900,000. Hit that $1100. Hit $1112. Registered mare.
We're out again, Internet.
1400, and 13, and 14, and 14, and 13, and 14,
Yep.
and 15, and 1500, 14, and 1500, and 14, and 1500, right? Solar on the internet, 1400.
Wisconsin bound. You got her, Michelle. 10024. 10024. Okay, I got a video and it is up. Yep, just a second.
Video playing.
605.
Video is up on hip number 130, Devilish Nights via 2013 model gelding by Blaze Buster, by Sincline, by Danzig, not of a daughter of Beetle Boy Hank, by Beetle Luck. Again, 2013 model. They call him Bill. He's a gentle trail horse, been trail ridden and ranched on a bunch. He's seen big country and a lot of cattle. Watch that video, 13 years old.
He ranced on bought him off an old man the other day. 7 years old, he fell and broke his hip. And his right leg was open. Told me to come get the horse and pain. I did. Witness took the horse to the road and he tried and everything. He's had it for 6 years. Never no trouble whatsoever. He'll be safe and honest and gentle.
Said he'll be safe and honest and gentle, guys. He's been on the same place for the last 6 years. 17 and a half, 2. Hit 17 and a half, now 2. Hit a little bit, 17 and a half, now 18 and a half, hit a little 18 and a half. He's registered no. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, I'm gone. 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 now, 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, now 1900, 18 around 1900, 19, 2, 1, 21, 2, 1, it's 21, 21,
The old man that I bought him from said, the guys he got him from, had lots of steers on him. Said he sure enough a true head.
Said in his past, guys, he's had a lot of cattle headed on him. 2021, 21, yep, 2021, you want that out there now, 2, now 3, now 4, 23 now, 3 and a half, 4, and now half, 4 and a half, 24, 4 and a half, and now 5, 25 and a half, 25, 5 and a half, 25 and a half. New shoes and all, 25, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 25 and a half, 2,500, 360. Here's in paper.
131.
Hip number 131 is Levi, and his video is up. He's 5 years old. He is a whopping 30 inches tall. He is absolutely gentle and ready for his next kiddo. He does great on his own or for a lead line. He rides like a big horse, 100% sound. Watch his little video there.
Hey, you watch that little pony ride around now. He's broke. There's a good one right there.
The cuteness, I can't take it.
12 and a half, 1,500. Yep, 1,500 here.
Internet's out.
12 and a half, 1,500. Yep, 1,500. 13 and a half, 13 and a half.
15.
17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1,600. Yep, 1,600. Now 17.
We're out again, Amanda.
1,700. I'm 1,600 now, 1,700. 1,700.
He is precious.
1,700. 1,700. I'm 1,600 now, 1,700. 1,700 here.
Yeah.
Now 1,800. 1,800. And now 1,800. 17, 18. She's went out 10 cattle with them. Rope and steers on him. 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800, 1,800, 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800. Do you want back in out there? 1,800, 1,700 now, 1,800 out. Sold the pony on the. Look how much you need here, man. They want 3,500 for him.
Takes 3,500, Amanda.
134.
So sorry, Amanda.
This will be a 15-year-old gated gelding, broke to ride for any level rider.
Saddle horse right there now. Said if you sit up there and hold him reins, guys, said he'll be a natural saddle horse. $1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 1,100. 1100 here, 1100 now, 1100. I'm down to now, 1100 here, 1100 now, 1100 now, 1100 here. I'm down to now, 1100 here, 1100 now, 1100 now, 1100. I'm down to 1100 now, half, now 11. I'm 10 half, 1100 here, 1100 now, 1100 half. I'm 10 half, 1100 here, 1100 half. So we 1053, 93.
Okay.
130.
This will be Ace. Ace is a 7-year-old gelding. He's been used extensively around the ranch and had his start on the heel side. Ace has all the fancy buttons and always wants to please. There's nothing he hasn't seen. He is 7 years old.
608.
1600, 1700, 1700. I'm 1600,
Cool looking horse, guys. Very pretty.
1700. I'm 1700, 1800. It's 17, 1800, 1900.
Ashley, we're out.
1900, Ashley, 1900, and now 2, and now 1, and now 2, I'm kidding, play, 21, 2, now 3, 23, now 4, now 5, 25, 4, now 5, now 6, 26, 5, now 6, 26, it's 25, now 6, now 7, 27, now 8, I'm 28, 9, it's 29, so the horse 2800. So it takes more dough.
136.
I'm noteless.
16-year-old gelding. Spanish ranch horse. Said it'd be safe for anybody. There's a big square made lad right there. Said he won't have no modern day bad habit.
He's built the way quarter horses used to be.
2022 and a half.
Cute-headed too.
And I'm going to the 2 and a half. I'm 2 times around 2 and a half. 1 and 21. I'm 2 times around 1 and 21. I'm 21 and 1. I'm 21 and 21. It's 21. And the name of the safe and gentle.
Nice horse.
I'm 2, 2, 3, I'm 4, 5, 25, 4, 5. I'm 25, 4, now 5, 24, now 5, 4, now 5. I'm 25 here, 4, now 5, now 6, now 7, now 27, I'm now 7, now 7, now 20. Said he's broke, you'll catch him anywhere. Just like that other bay horse, 2600, 700, hit it 2700, hit 2700, 700, hit it 700, 700, so 2600, pretty much skeeter.
I like that horse.
Mm-hmm.
Very cute. Oh my God, you're making me do lots of.
I don't want you to get bored.
Thank you. 130.
This will be a 10-year-old grade gelding. In his previous life, he was used for all aspects of ranch work. Past few years, he's been a trail horse for the Dude Ranch. Sound, no health issues, easy to catch, just cutting back because they don't have as many guests. And he's too nice a horse to waste. 10 years old.
12 and a half, 1500. It's 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. 12 and a half, 13, we're down, 12 and a half, 1300. Yes, 1300, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. Yes, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. You're out, Kenny boy, 13 and a half.
Yep.
Now 1400, half,
Internet's out.
Yes, 14 and a half, internet. There's a pretty horse, 14 and a half, 1400 half, now 15, 1500. 14 and a half on the internet.
Got him, Ashley. 10015. 10015.
Yep, number 137 is going to be Flash and Fritz via 2015 model quarter gelding by Blues Flash Frost, by Blue Blood Prestige, by Quincy Prestige. He's out of a daughter of Fritz Leo Bars by Fritz's Double Leo. 2015 model.
510 should be empty. 510.
2500, 27 and a half. It's 2500 now, 7 and a half. 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 It's 27 and a half. 2500 now, 7 and a half. 2500 now, 7 and a half. 2500 7 and a half. It's 27 and a half. 6 26. It's 25 now, 6 and a bit. 5 now, 6 and a bit. 26 and a half. 5 now, 6.
And pretty headed blue roan too.
2500, 600 here. Hit it at the 500 now. Hit it at the 500 no see. Yep, 26 here. Hit it at the 500 you want to 600 you won't try him, Mr. 26. Hit 2600. I'm about 500 now. 600 I'm about 500 now. 600 you want in here. 25 I'm gone. I'm at the 500 no see. Hit 26 here. I'm about 500 now. 600 25 now. 600 I'm about say. 2500, 325, is that right? 325, here's in paper.
Pretty horse.
133.
Oh, we're back to English.
Okay.
I am noteless.
One trace.
This is Charlie, 13-year-old trail horse.
I don't think Charlie sees the very best out of one side, guys.
Yeah, I think he's just on the other
Yep.
side, maybe.
He's got a pretty big spot in one eye.
It's 700, 800. It's 700 now, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 800, I'm about 8. I'm 7, 8, 700 now, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 8, 8, 700 now, 8. It's 700 now, 8, 700 now, 8, about 700 now, 8, 7 half. I'm 700, 7 half, 700 now, half. It's 700 now, half, what about you, young lady? $700, 7 half. Be the first one you trade. 7 now, half. It's 7 now, half. 7 now, half. About 7 half, I half. 750. 700, 360.
Okay.
Yep, number 140 is going to be Ghost. He's a 9-year-old gelding, got a lot of foot and bone. He's seen tons of outside miles from catching loose cattle to sorting pairs. He's done it all. He stays gentle with time off. A pleasure to have around at 9 years old.
141.
Cute horse right there, dude. 2500, 27 half. It's 27 half. Now 3. I'm going to 7 half. Now 3. 7 half. Now 8 half. I'm 28 half. Now 9 half. 29 half. Now 3 half. Now 1 half. 31 half. Now 2 half. It's 2 half. 1 half. Now 2 half. 1 half. Now 2 half. 31 half. Now 2 half. It's 32 half. 31 half. Now 2 half. 1 half. Now 2 half. I'm 32 half. 1 half. Now 2 half. 31 and a half, 2 and a half. It's 32 and a half, 1 and a half, 2 and a half. Here, hey, half. 31, 50.
I know. Oh, I need to video this. Uno, quattro, uno. Yeah, the boss doing physical labor here.
Not long.
Not for long. I am noteless on uno, quattro, uno.
There's 3 of these little mares, guys. They're all little teenage mares, guys, and they've all been little brood mares. And she is tiny.
She
tiny,
is itty
tiny.
bitty.
500, 600, here. Yep, 500, 600, 500, now 7, now 7, I'm 6, 7, I'm 6, 7, now 8, now 8, give me a half. 7.5, now 8, now half, it's the same 50, we ain't got to spend it yet. 8.5, come on here, 800 now half, 800 now half, now 8.5, 800 now half, here I have. So it's only 800, 388, 388.
1, 4, 2. Jennifer's keeping me on my toes.
Video is up on hip number 142, Whistle It Dixie. She is a 21 model mare. She is by Dash to Blue fame, by Dash for Cash and Blue, by Our Cash Policy. She's out of a daughter of Whistle It the Babes by No Whistle. 21 model, again, watch that video. They call her Tula. She's 15 hands, got a nice start on the pattern, and she is ready to be hauled. She rides around soft and quiet. She's been trail ridden as well. She's ready for someone to take on and finish their way. Easy to catch, load, good for the farrier, and stands tied quiet. 5 years old.
Sound and everything good, and that young lady riding her, guys, been riding her, and I promise you, she'll be a good one.
I'm going to switch the video to see so they can see her going on the barrels too, just cruising through.
I have no idea. They might still be back there saddling. Hey, boys, boys right here. Fancy Myers right here. 5,500, $6,000. Hey, 5,500 now, $6,000. Here, 5,500 now, $6,000 now, 6,000. $6,000 here. Yeah, 5,500 now, 7.5. 5,500 now, 7.5. 5,500 now, 7.5. I'm 5,500. I promise you, if Heather's been riding her much, she'll be damn broke to ride. 5,500, 57.5, 57.5. I'm 5,500 now, 7.5, 5,500 now, 7.5, 57.5. We're gone. 5,500 now, 7.5, 57.5.
You can trail around and she'll do all the things. I mean, yes, she's got her barrels, but she's been trail road. And
She ain't just been running the cans on her, guys. That mare's been rode outside, trail road. She's got a head on her shoulders. I now 7, 8 now 8, 58 now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9 now 6,000 now 1, now 1 now 2, now 3, and 3, now 4, and 5, now 6, here now 7, now 7, now 7, it's 66 now. How many of y'all got a barrel horse you'll do that right there with? I'm just curious. For some reason, I don't see no hands. 66, 67, he's now 8, 68, how many pounds, 7, 8? 60, she's here for sale, 67, 8, it's now 9, he's 69, 69, now 7, it's 7,000, it's 7,000, what is that, now 1? Now 71, it's 71, now 1 in the middle of the day, 71, head of the day, 71, now 1 in the middle of the day, 71, Skeeter, you want back in, 71, I'm 71, now 1 in the middle of the day, 71, head of the day, 71, now 1 in the bed, I have 71. So Myra, 7,000, put her on 4R. Thank you, Heather, nice Myra.
Isaiah.
I am noteless. Noteless.
8-year-old Myra. Ranch Road, Trail Road. Sound Gym got a big square made pretty Myra right there now. 1,400, 1,500, 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, and 1,400, 1,400, 1,500. So this Myra rides the very best outside, guys. She don't know nothing about these bright lights and loudspeakers. 1400, 1500, 1400, 1500, yeah, 1500, 15, 16, 1600, yeah, 1600, 1500, 1600. What do you want for her, sis? Takes 2,500 for her while she's here. Hey, Jonah, I can get 2,000 if you want to trade. He said no.
Nine.
Wow.
Number 139 is Gunner. He is a 10-year-old gelding, a solid 14-3 hands, well broken, sound with no blemishes. Been headed and heeled on, stands quiet, scores nicely. 10 years old.
There is a fancy blue Gruya horse right there, and I want about 6,500 for him. 2,500, 27 and a half. 2,500 now, 7 and a half. I'm 2,500 now, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. Yes, 27 and a half. 7 and a half. 25 now, 600. Yes, 2,600. I'm 26. There's a broke hounds what he is, guys. 2,500, 2,600, 8,600.
He sold them for a lot of money to some people and they quit right. He said they ain't run them for 6 or 7 months, but he told me when he left them they was good.
There's 2 of these horses. When they dropped them off, said the people give a lot of money for these horses. They ain't rode them in 6 or 7 months. I can see why. I got 2,500 and all the money. 2,600, 700, 800, 900, 3,000, 31, 32, 33, 34. You're all out. I'm over there. 33, 4, 5, and now 6. 36. 36. It's 36. 35. A lot of money. 35, 36. He's been my pick in here so far tonight. 35, 6. Yeah, 36 here now. 7, now 8, 38, 9, 4. It's 4. 39 now. 4. Where you at, Ernie? That's where I'm at. 39 now, 4. I'm 4,000. 39 now, 4,000. 39 now, 4,000. 4. I'm about 39 now, 4,000. 39 now, 4,000. 39 now, 4. Sold the horse 3,900. Put him on 360. Pin him off. You want him on 5? He boys 360 on 5.
This is Teddy. If you want to ride in style, here he is. He is 8 years old and 15 one hands, got a ton of foot and bone. He's seen lots of miles in the rough country and been used on a cow-calf operation. A prime age gelding, he's seen it all. 8 years old, some kind of pretty.
Fancy lad right here, boys. 3,000, 3,500. Hit 3,000 now, 5 to the middle of the day. 3,000 now, 5 to the big. We're going out of the day. 32 and a half. Hit 3,000 now, 2 and a half now, 5. Middle of the day, 35. Middle of the day, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. 2 and a half, 4. But you didn't make it out of the 4 now, 2 and a half now, 5, 25. And now 7 and a half now, 5,000. 2 and a half. Middle of the day, 50. You're all out. 2 and a half, 5 now, 7 and a half. Hit 50, 7 and a half. You're all out. 55, 7 and a half. I'm 55, 7 and a half. 55 now, 7 and a half. Here's Jenny. You're out too. 55, 7 and a half. I'm 57 and a half. 55 now, 7 and a half. 55 now, 6. Now 7. Now 7. Now 8. 58. 7 now 8. 58 now 9. 59. Now 9. 59. 59 now 6. 6 now 1. 61. Yes. Now 1. Now 1. Now 2. He's 62 now 3. I'm about 63. Now 3. Now 4. I'm about 64. I'm 64 now 5. 65. Now 5. I'm 64 5. There ain't many like him. 64 5. I'm 65. hit a little bit, 4 to the bid now, 5 to the bid now, 6 to the bid now, 6, 7 to the bid, 6 to the bid, I'm the bid, 5, 6, 7 now, 7 to the bid, 6, 7, 67, Kenny boy, I'm at about 7, I'm at about 6 now, 7 to the bid, 7 to the bid, I'm at about 7, and now he hit a little bit, 68, and a little bit, 68, I'm at about 7 to the bid now, he hit 67 now, he hit a little bit, 7 to the bid now, he gonna be an A, half, so 6,700. 353.
700 in the hole. 700.
147.
Give number 147 is going to be a 12-year-old mare. Trail rides, fun shows, has great manners. The kids have just moved on to other things. 12 years old.
8 and a half, 9 and a half, 8, 9 and a half, 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 10 and a half, Kitty, where you at? 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, young man, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, 1100, I'll do that, 10 and a half, 1100, and now half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, Kitty, I'm gonna bump 12, 12, I'm gonna bump 12, and now half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and now 12 and a half, 12 and now 12 and a half, 12, 12 and a half, 12 and now 12 and a half, 12 and I got your number, 12 and a bit, 12 and a half, I'm 12 and a bit, 12 and a half, 12 now 13. And now half,
We're out again, Kristen.
13 and a half, 13 and a half, it's 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, here I am. So it's 1,300, 372, 1,300.
Say 148. I have no notes.
Duck low, sis. That's a low bridge. Huh? On who? What's your number, Cheyenne?
700 coming to you. 700.
370? Put that last horse on 370.
370 on the last one?
Yep.
Okay.
This little mare come right with that. Hey, I like this one better. There's a pretty pony right there. 6 and a half, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 700. It's 700. 700. It's 700. What about you, young man? 6 and a half, 700. Now half.
Internet's out.
800 and now half. 800 now half. 800 now half. Who said yeah? 100 now 9. And now 9.
Took it on the floor, Jessica. Gotta be 9.
815, 9.
Yo!
Now half. It's 9 and a half. So only 900.
Indiana bound 10030 10030. Got her, Jessica.
On to Indiana.
What's that number? 152.
Give number 152 is going to be a 14-year-old gelding. He's wrong. Okay, never mind.
I had 2 other horses and something happened. I don't know how many horses, so I run 2 others. This one was a 12-year-old mare.
Be a 12-year-old mare.
She's been roped on the hillside a little bit.
She's been roped on the hillside a little bit.
Done play days, barrels, and poles by some younger kids.
Done the barrels, play days, and poles by the younger kids, guys. They're
We're
gonna
gonna open this up, guys, because this is
there
a
won't be
sub.
no modern day bad habits with her. Yes, ma'am. 1600, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. I'm 1600, 1700. I'm 1700. I'm about 1700. It's 1600 now. Half. 1600 now. Half. 1600 now. Half. I'm 1600 now. Half. 1600 now. Half. 1600 now. I'm 16 and a half. 16 now. 16 now. Here I am. So we're 1600 per on. Scotty.
143.
This will be Ruger, be a 14-year-old ranch gelding. A big solid ranch horse with all the tools to get a job done. Very handy broke, got a great handle with smooth turns, big stops, side pass, and confidently works the gates. He's been used to pony colts and other horses and is the kind of dependable mount every rancher trail rider needs. 14 years old.
Should this horse be good to get along with, catch him in the pasture wherever? Go do your trail ride, do whatever you want to go do a horseback, guys. Brandon said he ain't been back there warming him up either. He stepped on him right in here, guys. 7.5, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5 now, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, 8.5, 7.5 now, 8.5. Did you hit 8.5, 7.5 now, 8.5? I'm 8.5, 7.5 now, 8.5, 8.5, 800. Yes, 7.5, 800, 7.5, 8.5 now, 9. It's 9, 50 now, 9, number the ball, 9, number the now, 9, number 9, number 9, now, high, 9.5, I'm 9.50, now 10, 10, number 9, now 10, I'm 9.50, now 10, 10, number 10,
an internet horse?
number 10, 9.50, 10, 10, number 10, yes, sir.
Internet horse or Casey's?
I've got Rob, Peter's got Rob, everybody in this place
Huh?
got Rob. That horse is okay.
It's not an internet horse?
Said he's all right, guys.
Gets me where you find him. Put a brand new set of shoes on him behind. That horse is real tight to put behind him. Put a brand new set of shoes on him behind. Got him properly delivered when you get home. Decent horse.
$1,000, 9.50 now, $1,000, hit a video, $1,000, hit a video, $1,000, hit a video, $1,000. It's $1,000, young man, you want back in here, $1,000, hit a video, $1,000 here, I have. Now have. Now 1,000, now 11, 11, 11, sold in 10.50, 360.
310, 310, 310.
153.
Noteless.
Wow, they just keep getting better.
This is the last one of them three little mares in it. They just keep getting better and better. 600, 700, 800, 800, you got half, 7 half, 700, 7 half, 700 now half. It's 7 half, 700 now half, 8, 7 half, 800 junior out, 7 half, 8, 7 half now 8. You want to get over here? 800, 7 half, 8, 7 half now 8, 7 half, 8, half. Sold at 750 on the net.
Indiana bound 10030.
On to Indiana.
151.
602.
This will be
602.
You got little kids, get a hold of them and keep them out of the back of that barn, guys. Don't let them run around back there loose. If you got little kids, get possession.
Yep, number 151 is Jeff. 16 hands, crossbred. He's been used on a guest ranch the last few years. Tacks up gentle and aims to please.
He is a big boy.
Old Jeff got him some shit.
Woo!
1,500, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. It's 15 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 1,600. It's 15 and a half, 1,600, 17 and a half, 17, 16 and a half, 1,700. I'm 16 and a half, 1,700, 16 and a half, 17, 16 and a half, 1,700. I'm 16 and a half, 1,700, 16 and a half, 17, 16 and a half, 18, 1,800. And now 1900, 1900, 1900 now 2. It's 2 now 1, 1 now 2, now 3, 23 now 4, now 5, it's 25, 4 now 5, 24 now 5, I'm 24, 5, I'm 6, now 7, 27, I now 8, now 9, now 3, now 1, 31. I'm 3,000 now 1, and a 1, and a 3, and a 1, and a 3, and a 3, but about 1, and a 2. It's 32, and a 1, and a now 2, and a 31 now 2, and a 2, and a 31 now 2.
Tammy, 10053, 10053.
Say 31 or 41.
What's that?
Say 31 or 41.
10053.
Right.
31. Sorry. I was like, what? Too many numbers. Too many numbers in too many languages. 154. Is this Patron?
154 is Patron. 15-year-old gelding, seen plenty, knows his job. The lady I bought him from said he originally came from Paramount Pictures, so you could say he's been there and done that. His video is up now. He's been used at the sale barn. He handles the commotion fine, but he really shines in the arena as a head horse. He's honest in the box. He gives you the shot you're looking for and then rolls left, set your heeler up right where they want to be. He's never been one to run off or get silly. He is a solid, dependable partner if you want a seasoned horse. The only thing worth mentioning is he can get a little heavy on the bit at times, so they would recommend him for an experienced rider. Doesn't affect his ability to do his job, but he isn't a horse he would use for beginners. Again, watch that video, 15 years old.
Said if it wasn't for that, him having an accident there a few weeks ago, guys, you wouldn't buy him for no amount of money, but he ain't going to be using for a while because that thing on his back to keep the support of his broke back.
Watch video, yeah.
2022 and a half, 2002 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 now 5, 25, 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, now 3, I'm going to 3, now 2 and a half. 32 and a half, 5, 35, 2 and a half, now 5. I'm 32 and a half, 5, 3 and a half, 33 and a half. I'm 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. Said he faces quick, guys. 32 and a half, 33 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 32 and a half, now 3 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, 33 and a half, 2 and a half, now 3 and a half. I have. So 32, 50, put him on Leah. 3, 5, 7.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am.
Pretty buckskin.
Oh, hang on. I have a note. I just have to get to it.
I have a note. I'm just old and slow. Bib number 145 is a 10-year-old gelding. He has 15 hands. He's been down the trails, used as a lesson program as a jumping horse. No health issues, just cutting back on the lesson program. 10 years old.
10 years old, a big pretty burnt buckskin horse right there. 1,500, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. I'm 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,500 now, 17 and a half. 1,600. Yes, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600 now, 1,600. I'm 16. I'm gone. 1,500 now, 1,600 now, 1,600. I'm about 1,500 now, 1,600. Yes, 1,600. 1,500 now, 1,600 now, 1,600. And now 17, and now 18, now 19, and now 2, and now 1, and now 21. I'm 2 to the bit now 1, and a bit of the bit 21, and a bit 2 to the bit now 1, and a bit of the bit 21, and a bit 2 to the bit now 1, and a bit out. 200 and now 1. Sold in 2,000. Put him on number 353.
I am fresh out of notes.
6-year-old gelding. You don't use all aspects of the ranch.
700 in the hole. 700.
Said he'd be a nice little horse that about anybody could get along with right here now. Said he'd been turned out for the last couple of months, guys. She cut him up today, saddled him up, and said that horse rode right off. There's a cute little apple gray horse. 12 and a half, 1,500. It's 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 1500. I'm 12 and a half, 15. 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 12 and a half, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 14 and a half, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half here. It's 15 and a half, 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, yes ma'am. So this horse looks pretty surface. So you can go to the field, catch him, hop right on him bareback, and ride him wherever you want to go ride him at. So anybody will get along with him.
16 and a half.
16 and a half, yep.
17 and a half, Johnny boy, you're out. 16 and a half, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 17. Even old Joe could ride him. 16 and a half, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, and now 18 and a half, and now 19 and a half, and 19 and a half. It's now 2 and a half, and now 1 and a half, and 1 and a half, 2 and a half, and now 3 and a half, and 3 and a half. You're now 4 and a half, and now 5 and a half, and 25 and a half, and 4 and a half, now 5 and a half. I'm 25 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 4 and a half, now 5 and a half. Here, hey, up. Sold him 24.50. Put him on 360.
310, 310.
158.
I am noteless once again.
11-year-old Yeoman broke to ride, broke to drive. Right here. Steady.
Is he a stud or a gelding?
Gelding. 5 and a half, 6 and a half. It's 5 and a half, 6 and a half. 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 7 and a half. 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half. You say 7 and a half, young man. 8 and a half. 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half. I'm 7 and a half, 8 and a half. 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half. 8 and a half, now half. 800 now half. 800 now half. $800, 8 and a half, young man. 8 and a half, 800 now half. 8 and a half. 800, 8 and a half, 800 now half, 800 now 8 and a half, 800 now 8 and a half, hey, hop. Sold him 800, Kenny, your weight. 312.
138.
I have a horse breed composition certificate for this horse named Bo as a spotted draft and quarter horse. It's a DNA deal.
Mare, gelding?
That's all I know. That's all I know.
700, 800, 800, I'm saying, hey, it's 9, 10, now 10, now half, 10 and a half, 11, 12, 12, Jenny boy, I'm now 13, and a half, and now 13, 12 and a half, 1300, and now half, and now 14, and 14, and now half, and now 15, and 1800, now half, and now 16, 16, and 18 and a half, 16, and 16, and 18 and a half, now 1600, yes, 16, and 18 and a half, now 16, and 16, and now half, and now 17, and 1700, 16 and a half, 1700, now half, and now 18, and 18 and now half, 18 and now half, and 18 and now half, and 18 and a half. How old was he again?
Don't know. It doesn't say.
Don't say. How old is your horse? 8 years old.
Where was he at? 1800?
1800.
1800 half. 1800 now half. You want back in, young man? 1800 now half, 18 and a half. Sold him 1800. Here's your certificate.
353. 353.
159.
159 as a video up. This will be red. She'll be a 16-year-old mare. She is very easy to catch. She gets along great in a mixed herd. She loads, she ties, she saddles great. She knows the barrel pattern, but she's not fast. She trail rides good, and she is sound. 16 years old, video.
5.5, 6.5. It's 6.5, 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. It's 7.5. Now 8.5. 9.5. 9.5. 8.5. 9.5. Kenny Boy, 9.5. 8.5. 9.5. 9.5. About 8.5. 9.5. 9.5. 8.5. 9.5. 9.5. 8.5. So they're 850, put it on number 340, 340.
162.
Video is up on hip number 162. This is going to be a 16-year-old gelding. Been trail ridden, highway and traffic safe, gentle to be around, saddles up and rides off with no issues. Stands tied, and a solid gelding. 16 years old, video.
Mare.
So did they switch? Is this a different horse? Okay, I guess.
Derek, is this a different one than what you got on your?
Okay, so this is, ignore that video.
16 or 17-year-old gentle mare. $1,000, 12.5. It's $1,000 now, 12.5. It's $1,000 now, 12.5. It's $1,000 now, 12.5. I'm $1,000 now, 12.5. 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1100 now, 1100 now, 1100. It's $1,000 now, 1100. It's $1,000 now, 1100 now, 1100 now, 1100 now, 1100. I'm 10, 11. I'm gone. 100 now, 1100 now, 1100 now, 1100. I'm 10 now, 11. 1100 I'm $1,000 So we're $1,000 for our.
More physical labor. Is he okay?
149.
149?
Not much though.
This will be Teddy. He's a 5-year-old, 14 two-hand gelding. He's had around 60 days of professional training and he's ready to go in any direction.
Go to 123. It should be empty. 1, 2, 3. 123.
Said he'll be broke, guys, but he'll be green and gentle. 500, 600. Yeah, 600 here today. 500 now. 500 now. 500 now. 6. I'm gonna high 6. 500 500 Yes, 6. 600 500 now. 600 I'm gonna say. Yes, 500 600 I'm gonna 500 now. 600 Said it takes more dough.
No, not yet.
I have notes. Hang on.
Really?
Yes, I do. I have notes.
This will be a 10-year-old gelding. He is sound. He's been trail ridden all over and used around the farm to gather cows. He's easy to catch, 10 years old.
600, 700, 800, 700, I'm gonna bump the killer now, 700, I'm gonna bump the killer now, 700. I'm 600, 700, I'm going, 600 now, 700. I'm 600, 700, 800, 600 now, 700, I'm gonna bump the killer now, 700. It's 600, 700, I'm gonna bump the killer now, 700, I'm gonna bump the killer now, 7, now half. It's 7.5 8, I'm gonna buy 8, George, I'm gonna buy 8. It's 7.5 8, I'm gonna buy 8, I'm gonna buy 8, 7.5 I'm gonna buy 8, John back in. 800, 7.5 8, I'm gonna buy half, 800 now half. 800, 8.5, now 8.5, now 8.5. 800, 327.
I need a food errand person if you see one.
164.
101. Put him in 111.10. Put him in 111.
Yep, number 164 is Annie. She is a 25-year-old mare. She's been in the same pasture her whole life. She has been on horse feed and hay in the winter, horse feed and grass through the summer, been well maintained. She's used to the highway tractors and other equipment. They have 2 horses here. Her daughter will be in a few minutes. 25 years old.
354, I'm gonna bump over the middle of the 3 minute now, over the bit, I'm gonna bump 4. I'm 354, I'm gonna bump over the middle of the 3 minute now, over the bit, I'm gonna bump, you say it, and I'm going over the 3 minute now, 4. I'm 315 now, 4, I'm gonna bump over the middle now, half, and the 4 and a half, and the 4 and a half, and now 5, and the 5 and a bit now, half, and the bit now 6, and the 6 and a bit, I'm gonna bump 6, it's 6, and the 5, and now 6 and a bit, I'm gonna bump 5, and now 6 and a bit, I'm gonna bump 5, and now 6 and a bit, I'm gonna bump 6, 556, and the 6 and a bit, I have, so we're 550. 360, 360 on 1, 360 on 1.
705 in the hole.
Ma'am, give him back that card. He was using it.
If number 167 is Primitive Hot Rod, registered with the IBHA Association, 2016 model. Again, International Buckskin Horse Association registered. A big stout horse, been used outside and trail ridden in the Black Hills. Gentle, easygoing kind of guy.
Not empty.
Pretty good lad right there, guys. 100% sound. $2,000, 22 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm gone. $2,000 now, 2 and a half. I'm $2,000 now, 2 and a half. $2,000 now, 1. $21. I'm $2,000 now, 1. $2,000 now, 2. $2,000 now, 3. $2,000 20. $3. 3. Pretty broke little horse right there, guys.
This is a super nice horse. I only brought him, I've got 15 heads standing at the house. I haven't had enough time to tune him up the way I'd like to. He's not a bronc, he is very gentle. He will ride a lot fancier if we had time to tune him up. He's a good trail horse.
20.
Cross tricks, vlogs, whatever you
Said he'll cross whatever you point him at. 22, 3. Hit 22 now, 3 to the middle of the day, 2 to the middle now, 3 to the middle of the day, 23 now, 4 now, 5 to the day, 25 now, 6 and now 7 and now 8 and now 9 and the day 9. Now 3, now 1, and now 2, and now 3, and the day 33. Now 4, I'm going to bump 5, and the day 35, and the day 4, and now 5, and the day you say 5.
No.
And now 6, and the day 36, and the day 35 now 6. Hit 35 now, thinking of the bit of the day 35 now, thinking of the bit, I'm going to bump 35 now, thinking of the bit, I'm going to bump thinking of the bit of the day 35 now, thinking of the bit, I have.
Whoops.
3,500 Johnny's way.
507. Got you.
Here's them papers.
341.
341.
Man, you got to watch about saying yes in my ear, honey.
I'm sorry, I was starving.
165.
This will be an 8-month-old little Jack, 8 months old. He's gentle. He's been used at the petting zoo.
That little girl has played with that little dog all day long. $300, $400. I'm 4 or 5. It's 4 or 5. Hit a little bit of 5. A little bit of 4 now. 5. A little bit of 4 now. 5. Hit a little bit of 5. A little bit of 4 now. 5. A little bit. I'm gonna bump 5. I'm 4 and a half. Hit a little bit of 4 now. 4 and a half. A little bit of 4 and a half. Hit a little bit of 4 now. 4 and a half. I'm 4 and a half now. 5. Hit a little bit of 5. A little bit now. Half. Hit a little bit of 5 and a half now. I'm gonna bump 5 and a half. Now 6, sir. Now half, ma'am. I'm gonna bump, ma'am. Don't be that way. 6 and a half. Here's $600 now. Half. Hit a little bit of 6 now. Half. Hit a little bit of 6 now. Half. I'm gonna bump 6 now. Half. 6 and a half. I'm $600 now. Half. So it's $600. Put him on 360.
That is the cutest. She is the cutest little girl. So cute. $160. Red Jenny. 500, 600, 100, 500 now, half, 6 now, 7 now, 8 now, 9 now, 10 now, 11 now, 12, 12 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, I'm at about 11 now, 12, I'm at about 11 now, 12, I'm at about 11 now, 12. Yep.
Now 13, 13, now 1300. Yep, 1300. 13, now 14,
We're out now.
13, now 1400. Yep, 1400 internet.
Yep.
1500. 14, now 1500. 1500. 1400. 1500. I have 1400 on the net.
Dale, you're the winner. 10014. 10014. 170. 5 years old. 5 years old, $300, $400, minimum 3, 4, minimum 3.5, 4, minimum 3.5, now 4 to bid, young lady, a half, 5, 5, a bid, I'm gonna half, 6, a bid, 5 and a half, and 6, it's 6, a bid, 5 and a half, now 6, a bid, 5 and a half, now 6, a bid, minimum 6, minimum 5 and a half, now 6, a bid, a half, 550, 360.
Hey, watch out behind you. 310 right
Watch
there
the
on that
little one there.
Oh, I gotta have that one back. I gotta have the smallest one back there.
This is Teddy, a 5-year-old gelding. He stands 14'2", had around 60 days professional training, ready to go in any direction.
Teddy, they're a pretty big horse.
Hey, it goes right where you're standing. Hear me?
Green and sound good. 500, 600, 600, minimum 5 and a half, 600, minimum 5 and a half, 600,
God
minimum 5 and a half,
bless you.
6.
Thank you.
It's 600, 100, 5 and a half, 600, minimum 5 and a half, 600, minimum 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 6, 600, 5 and a half, 6. It's 5 and a half, 6, 600, 600, 5 and a half, now 600, now half, 600, 6 and a half. And now 7, 7, keep, 7, now half, 7, now half. It's 7 now half, 7 now 8, 7 now 8, minimum 8. I'm 7 half, 8, 7 now 8, minimum 8, 7 now 8, I half. So leave 750, pretty much. They said you better not do that.
156.
This is Trigger. He is a 12-year-old gelding standing 15'1". Got a lot of shape, had to start on the ranch, used extensively in big country. He's been on the guest ranch the last 5 years. Broken gentle for all and 12 years old.
Both big square leg on there now. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's 15, it's now 17 and a half. It's now 17 and a half. I'm $1,500 now, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half. It's now 17 and a half. It's now 17 and a half. I'm $1,500 now, 1,600. It's 17. Now 18, now 19, now 2, now 2, 22, ma'am, and now 4, now 6, 26, give me 5, ma'am, 24, 5, 25, 25, 24, now 5, 4, now 5, I have 2,400, Johnny's Way.
Deal.
163.
I am noteless.
Be a 14-year-old gelding. Gentle and Brooks Wright said when he got him, there was a little 5-year-old kid riding him all over, guys. $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. $900,000 here. Hit $900,000 here. Hit $900,000. Got him. $900,000. Hit $900,000. I'm $900,000 here. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. Now 11. 11. Half 11. Half. Get him. 11 half. 11 half. 11 half. 11 half. 11 half, 11 half, 12 half. It's 12 half, 11 half. You're all out, guys. 11 half, 12 half, and now 13 half, 13 half. Here now 14 half, now 15 half, now 16 half. Kenny, you're all out. 16 half. It's 16 half, 17 half, 18 half. Kenny, boy, I'm at about 18 half. 18 half, 17 half, now 18 half, 18 half, now 19 half. It's 19 half, 18 half, now 19 half, 19 half. 2,000 half. It's 2,000 half. It's 2,000 half. And man, you're on back in 2,000 half. It's 2,000 half. 1 and a half. It's 21 and a half. Now 2 and a half. It's 2 and a half. And now 3 and a half. It's 23 and a half. It's 2 and a half. Now 3 and a half. It's 22 and a half. 3 and a half. So 22 and a half. Your number, ma'am. 373.
168.
I am noteless. I'm noteless.
505 should be empty.
12-year-old
505.
Foxtrot and Gilded.
505.
Easy to catch, easy to shoot. Guys, there's a pretty nice 12-year-old gated Gilded right there. $10,000, 12 and a half. I got you. I'm going to $1,100. It's $1,100. It's 12 and a half, 13, 13, 12.50, pretty much Scotty, 12.50. Thank you, ma'am. Nice horse.
157.
This will be Lester. He is an 8-year-old gelding. He stands 13-1. He's a pretty mover. He's good on the trails, and he's gentle.
That's Lester.
That's Lester. Trail pony. 7 and a half, 8 and a half. 8 and a half, 7 and a half now, 8 and a half, 7 and a half now, 8 and a half, 8 and a half. I'm 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half now, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 7 and a half now, 8 and a half. I'm 850, I'm at about 7 and a half now, 8 and a half, 800, 7 and a half, 8. I'm 800, 7 and a half now, 8 and a bit, 7 and a half now, 8 and a bit, 8 and a bit, I'm at about 8. It's 7 and a half, 8, 8 and a bit, I'm at about 7 and a half now, 8 and a bit, 8 and a bit, 8 and a bit, I have. 750, put him on 16.
169.
This will be Tommy.
94.
He is an 8-year-old gelding. He is 16 hands and a big gentle giant. A great prospect to finish your way.
$900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. About $900,000. Hit $900,000. I'm $900,000 here. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. It's 9 and a half. Hit I'm 950. I'm at about 9 It's 9 and a half. I'm about 9 and a half. I have so many 900s, so you better not do that.
$174.
This is Sissy. Her video is up. She's a 14-year-old mare standing 15 hands. Been on the same pasture all her life. This is the daughter of that mare that was in earlier. She's been used to the highway, tractors, and equipment. She's had a saddle on her about 30 days, haltered and led around. Just needs more time. 14 years old.
603 is where you're going with, ma'am.
She's loose.
She's going to bring you 603. She's leading him down right now.
Her video's up there, Ed. She's never been born and raised in the same pasture. She's never left it until today.
450, 500, I'm 5 now, 6, now 7, it's 6 now, 7, about 7, 6 now, 7, here. I'm 6 now, 7, about 6 now, 7, about 7, so we're 650, put around 300.
$504 the hole. Should
I
be
get
empty.
down, I got to get up.
504. Make sure it's empty.
I got it. Yep.
Baroque's Tiger Cat will be a 2013 model gelding. An own son of Can't Kick This Cat. He, of course, is by Highbrow Cat and out of a daughter of Dual Cat. This gelding's dam is by Two Socks Tiger by Tiger Leo. Again, he is a 2013 model. 14 two hands, thick made. He's been trail ridden, used for ranch work, sortings, and the kids have taken him to the fun shows. 100% sound and a 2013 model. A son, I can't kick this cat.
I will say one thing. I absolutely freaking love this horse. I probably shouldn't have brought him. I should have just keep him for myself.
177.
Industry, so here he is.
Throw
Very,
177.
very nice horse.
So this horse will be all right in every way, guys.
If you don't like him, call me. I will take him back, and I mean that. You call me 2 years from now, I'll take this horse back.
Said if you don't like everything about him, all you got to do is call her and she'll give you all your dough back, guys. There's a fancy little horse. 2,500, 27.5, we're going. 2,500 now, 7.5, it'll be 500 now, 7.5, it'll be 27.5. I'm 25, 7.5, now 3, it'll be now 2.5, it'll be 30, 2.5, it'll be 30, now 5, it'll be 35, 7.5, and now 4, it'll be 4, it'll be now 2.5, it'll be 42.5, it'll be 4, it'll be now 2.5, it's 4, it'll be now 2.5, it'll be 4, it'll be now 2.5, it'll be 42.5, I'm 4, it'll be now 2.5, it'll be now 1, 2, it'll be now 3, I'm minimum 43, it'll be 3, it'll be minimum 3, 43, now 4, I'm minimum 5, it'll be 45, it'll be 4, now 5, it'll be now 6, it'll be now minimum 46, it's 46, it'll be 45, now 6, it'll be now minimum 6, it'll be 5, it'll be now 6, it'll be now minimum 6, I am 45, 6, it'll be 6, it'll be now minimum now 7, it'll be 47, it'll be now 8, it'll be now 9, it'll be 49, 49 now 5, it'll be 5, it'll be 49 now 5, it'll be 49 now 5, I am 49 now 5, it'll be 49 now 5, it'll be minimum 5, 49 now 5, $5,000 high up. It's only 4,900. 353, here's in paper.
700 in the hole. 700. Can't drink your lemonade on him.
61, is that what they said? Okay.
Shadow is an 11-year-old gelding standing 15-1. He's got a lot of shape. He had his start on the ranch, used a lot in big country, been on the guest ranch the last 4 years.
There's what? I'm sorry? 8 head.
There's 8 head of these horses total.
He'll be gentle and a guest horse.
$1,000, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,100. 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 now, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,000. I'm $1,000, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,100. It's $1,000 now, 1,000. Now, half. Now 11. Now half. Now 12. Now half. Now 13. Now half. 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. I'm 1,300 now, 1,400. It'll be 13 and a half, 14 and a half. Did you, young lady, 14 and a half, 1,500? It's 1,500 now, half. It'll be 16 now, 16. It'll be 16. It'll be 16. It'll be half. It's only 15.50, and that is 316.
173, 187.
Oh,
Yes,
yes.
sir.
Oh, yes.
173.
And 187. They are gorgeous.
They're a 5-year-old. They have been harnessed and ladder locked with the harness on, guys, but they are not broke. They just need somebody to take them home
They
and
are
give them a
beautiful.
job, because there is a fancy pair of big perching horses. Said he had the application to register them, but he lost it 2 years ago. You want to sell choice or keep them together?
2 times your bid, guys.
2 times the money, 1,600 apiece.
1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,700, 1,800, 1,700. They're just,
They are gentle.
Hey, walked
I
out there this
let them all
morning and
over.
Played with them, guys. There's a nice pair of horses. 1,700, 18, 19, 1,900, 2,000. It's 2,000. 19, now 2, now 1, 21. Yes, sir.
He said they're a 3-year-old here. He kept them shot, sled around. All you got to do is go to work.
They have been cared for the very best, you guys. You want a good young team. You were at 2,000.
2021. It's 2001. A bit of the video, 2001. A bit of the video, about 2001. I'm 2001. You can haul a whole load of soccer moms with them. 21, 2. It's now 3. Out of the 4. Out of the 5. Bit of the video, 25. Bit of the video, 4. Bit now 5 of the bit. It's 24 now 5 of the bit of the video, 5 of the bit. Logan Boat. What are you thinking about? 24 now 5. I'm 24, 5. Bit of the video, 5 of the bit of the video, 4 of the bit now 5 of the bit of the video, 24 now 5 of the bit. I'm about 5. I'm 2,500, 2,400, 500, now 600, bit of the bit now 700, bit of the bit 700. It's 2,600, 700, bit of the bit 700, now 700. I'm about 600 now 5. I'm 2,600, 700, bit of the bit 700. I'm about 600 now 700. I'm about 600 now 5. So with 2,600, 2 times the money. 319. Let them buy themselves.
Yes, sir.
I love them. They were so good because I had to shuck them around. And, you know, I'm just a little short.
175.
I am noteless.
Smooth mouth dental gilding. $900,000. It's $900,000. Hit a little bit, $900,000. $900,000 here. It's $900,000 here. Hit a little bit, $900,000. High, 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 high. Hit a little bit, $900,000. Hit a little bit, $900,000. I'm 900, 900, bit of the day, 900, 900, bit of the day, 900, 900. I'm 900, 900, bit of the day, 900, 900, bit of the day, 900, 900. It's 900, mama, 900, 900, bit of the day, 900, 900, bit of the day, 900, 900, bit of the day, 900, 900. 900, bit of the day, 900, 900. So it takes a little more while he's here, guys. Hey, looky here.
This is Belle. She is a 12-year-old mare. She's been used extensively outside gathering and catching wild cattle. She is very broke. She is the kind Dad can use or the kids can enjoy. 12 years old.
Cute little mare right here, guys. 1,500, 17 and a half, 1,500, 17 and a half. I'm 1,500, 17 and a half, and now 2, 17 and a half, now 2, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. I'm 18 and a half, 8 now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 2 and a half, and now 1 and a half, 21 and a half, I'm over there, 1 and a half, 2 and a half, and now 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half. It's 26 and a half, young lady. I'm going to 6 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, 26 and a half. It's 26 and a half, 5 and a half, 7 and a half, 6 and a half, now 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. It's 28 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half, 7 and a half, now 8 and a half. I have sold her 27.50. Put her on Skeeter.
172.
This will be a 10-year-old, 13 hand gelding. Super gentle. He's been ridden by all ages of kids. He's never taken a lame step. He will breathe a little hard on a hot, humid day if you work him.
So will I.
Me too.
253. It's 250 now 3. Hit a little now gone. 2 now 3. 2 now 3. 2 now 3. I'm 253. Hit a little 3. 2 now 3. 2 now 3. I'm 253. 3 to the bed. I'm 2 now 3. 2 now 3. I'm over there. Sit now half. 3 and a half now, 4. I'm going to bump over the bed. You boys are all out. 3 and a half, 4. I'm going to bump over the bed. Now half. It's 4 and a half. Now 5. Now half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. Now 5 and a half. It's only 500 right up there. Put him on 367.
Jennifer, do you want this chicken tender? It's very good. Would you want the? No, I'm going to chuck it out. Do you want it?
178.
Oh.
This is Oakley, and his video is up. He is a 10-year-old gelding. He is a good step-up horse for a kid or a smaller adult to enjoy on the trails or at the play days. Video's up, 10 years old.
He started on the barrel pattern. Said he'd be gentle outside, guys.
Hey, shut
They have tracked the dummy on it. Sell him right there, $1,000, 12 and a half. $12 and a half. I'm $12 now, 12 and a half. $12 now, 12 and a half. $1100.
Watch that video though. They've done a lot with him.
There's a cool little horse. I'm going down $1,100. Johnny boy, half and now 12 and now half. Now 13, now half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 13 and a half, half, 13 and a half, half. So the 1,300, what's her number?
No, she said
how much
yo.
you need here, young lady? Said it takes a quarter while he's here.
What is the number?
179. 15 years old, got brand new shoes on. Just got his teeth floated. Said they roped a lot in the pasture on this horse. Said if you can get on him, you can ride him, guys. He boys, he come on here, $1,000, 12 and a half. I'm $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. $1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm $1,100. Johnny boy, you're all the way out. 1,800 now, 19. 18 around 1900, 18 around 1900, 18 now 1900, 1900. I'm 1,800, 1,900, 1,900, 1,800 now, $1,900 here. I have sold him 1,800, 393.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Video is up on hip number 180. This will be Charlie. He is 13 years old with 15 hands. He's an easygoing gelding that's been used for trail riding and ranch work. Cross whatever you point him at, he'll go out alone or in a group, walk, trot, lope around. He's been pasture roped on, doctored calves, and he's tracked the dummy. A handy, versatile horse could go on to excel in the roping pen. 13 years old, watch a video.
$1,000, 12 and a half. And I'm going, I got it 14 places, 1,100, 1,200, get down 1,300, 1,300, 12 and now 1,300, and now 1,400, 1,500, 1,500, 1,400, now 1,500, 1,500, and now 1,600, high, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, Johnny boy, 16 and a half, it's 16 and a half, 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 I'm 16 and a half here, I'm about 17, and I'm about 17 and now half, and now 18, now half, and now 19, and now half, now 2, now 1, and 21, and now 1 and a half, 1, and 20 and a half, 1, now 2, 22, now 3, I'm at about 23, 3, now 4, I'm at about 4, I'm 23, 4, now 5, young lady, I'm at about 25, and now 4 and a half, 5 and a half, Kenny, and now I got 4 and a half, got to be 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, and 26 and a half, it's 26 and a half, young lady, I'm at about 26 and a half, and 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, it's 26 and a half, and 6 and a half, here now 7, and now half, and 27, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, I'm 27, 7 and a half, and 7 now, who said yeah, now 8, 28, it's 28, and 8 and a bit, now 1 and a half, and 8 and a half, 28, 8 and a half, and 8 and a bit, 8 and a half, and 8 and a bit, now 8 and a half, and 8 and a bit, now 8 and a half, I have 28, 8 and a half, 9, it's 29 now, half, and 9 and a half, 3, I'm at about 3 and a bit, I'm at about 3, 29 and a half, now 3 and a bit, 29 and a half, now 3 and a bit, I'm at about 3. Sold in 29 and a half, pretty bone Skeeter, 29.50.
166.
606 in the hole.
166. Is that, yep.
This will be Homer. He is a 16-hand crossbred gelding. He's been used on a guest ranch the last few years. He tacks up gentle.
12 and a half, 1,500, hit a little bit, 1,500 here. Hit 12 and a half, 1,500, hit a little bit, 1,500, 12 and a half, hit a little bit, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500. I'm 12 and a half, 1,500, hit a little bit, 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Hit 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 12 and a half, hit a little bit, 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 13 and a half. I'm 12 and a half, 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Hit 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 12 and a half, hit a little bit, 13 and a half. 14 and a half, 14 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half. Here I have. So 13.50, 344.
182.
That's what I said.
I'm sorry, what did she say? 182. I got papers.
Absolute Little Moto is going to be a 23 model gelding. He's by Highbrow Smarty, by Rat Cat, by Highbrow Cat, and Highbrow Smarty's out of a daughter of Smart Little Lena. His dam is by a Savannah Cat, by Highbrow Cat, a 23 model. He is super gentle. He is well started. He is 100% sound.
Said there ain't nothing wrong with him, guys. He'll low off nice. 23 model. 2,500, 27 and a half, and a little bit of 5, now 7 and a half. I'm gone, and a little bit of 5, now 7 and a half, now 3, hit a little bit of 7, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, and a little bit of 29 and a half, 3,000 and a half, 1 and a half, and a little bit of 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, and now 4 and a half, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, 6 and a half, and a little bit of 35 and a half, now 6 and a half, hit 36 and a half, and a little bit of 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, and a little bit of 35 and a half, now 6 and a half. I'm 36 and a half, and a little bit of 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, and a little bit of 36 and a half, and a little bit of 5 and a half, now 6 and a half, and a little bit of 36 and a half. I'm 35 and a half, now 6 and a half here, now 7, now a little bit of 37, and a little bit of now 8, and a little bit of 38, now 9, 39 now 4, I'm gonna bump $4,000 kitty boy, I'm gonna bump 4, 39 now 4, I'm gonna bump $4,000, and a bit now 4,000, I'm gonna bump 9, and a bit now 4,000, I'm gonna bump 4, now 1, now 41, and a bit of 4,000, and a bit 1, and a bit now 2, and a bit 42, now 3, and a bit, I'm gonna bump 3, and a bit now 4, and a bit, I'm gonna bump 44, I'm 43 now 4, and a bit, I'm gonna bump 3, and a bit now 4, and a bit, I have sold 4,300, 388, here's them papers.
124, 124.
I got nothing.
10-year-old Rocky Mountain Saddle Mare. She's been trail road everywhere. She's run with a stud for 4 months. 100% sound in every way. $1,000, 12 and a half, $1,000 now, 12 and a half. Hit that little now, 12 and a half, $1,000 now, 12 and a half, 1,100. Hit it now, 12, $1,000 now, 12 and a bit. 11 now, 12, $11 now, 12 and a bit. I'm gonna bump 11 now, 12 and a bit. I'm gonna bump 11 now, 12 and a bit. I'm gonna bump 12 and a bit. I'm gonna bump 11, 12. I'm 11, 12, $12 and a bit. I'm gonna bump 11 now, 12 and a bit. 11 now, 12 and a bit. I'm gonna bump 11 now, 12 and a bit. I'm gonna bump 12, 11, 12, now 12 and a bit. I'm gonna bump 12 and a bit. I'm gonna bump 11 now, 12 and a bit. I sold her 1,100 from 995.
184.
They always told me to get that again, right about
Come with that black horse and that sorrel horse. Little 6-year-old apple gray mare. 800, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900, 800 now, 900 now, 900 I'm 8, 9, I'm gone, 100 now, 900 10, 10, I'm gonna 900 now, 10, half 10, 900 now, 10, 10, I'm gonna 10, it's 9 and a half, 10, 10, I'm gonna 9 and a half now, $1,000, 9 now, 1,000, it's 9 and a half, $1,000, 9 and a half now, $1,000, I'm gonna 9 and a half $1,000. Cheap gentle mare, $9,500, hit $9 $1,000. Sold her 950, 354.
Hip number 185 is Panda, a 7-year-old gelding. He's been trail ridden all over.
600, 700, 700, Yep, 7, 8. Who said yeah? 7, 8. 700, 800, 800, half, 8, 7, you're all out. Hey, I'm Kenny's way now. Half Kenny, I'm among now. 9, 9.5. Here's 9, 9.5 now. 10, 10, I'm among 10, 10, I'm among 10. I'm 9.5 now. 10, 10, I'm among 9, 10, now 10, I'm among 10, 10, it's only 950. 353.
700. 700.
188 registered with the Missouri Foxtrot Association. This is the girl next door. She is a 2010 model mare. She's by Playboy Sunset Gold, by Southern Playboy, by Southern Sunrise. She is out of a daughter of Southern Sunrise. Again, she is a 2010 model blue papered Foxtrot mare.
What she is royal bred. And this is the first time she's been rode in a long time, guys. They've been raising them pretty babies out of her. 8.5, 9.5, 8, 9.5, I'm gone. 8.5, 9.5, 10.5, 11.5, 11.5, 11.5, Kitty boy, I'm 11.5, 11.5, 10.5, 11.5, I'm 10.5, 11.5, I'm about 11.5, here I have 10.5, 11.5. Solar 1050, 354, 1050. Here's in paper.
186.
Video is up on hip number 186. Video is up. She will be a middle-aged mare.
4.5, 500, 4.5, I'm 455, I'm 455, we're gone. Who said yeah? Now half, now 6, I'm 5 and a half, and thinking of it, I'm half, and now 7, I'm thinking of half, 700, 6.5, 360.
310.
189.
I am noteless.
This little shit's got sound. That big round middle.
13 or 14 years old. Said it takes an advanced rider. Said he ain't no kid's horse. 5.5, 600. He's 600 here. 5.5, no 600. 5.5, no 600. 5.5, no 6. He's 5.5, 6. 5 now 6. I'm 556. Come here. 6. He's 556. I'm gone. Hey. Said he's got saddle goats as big as your fish. 556, and I done got it. Now half, and now 7, now half, now 8, now half, and then 8.5. 8.5, now 8.5, now 8.5, now half, now 9, now half, now half, now half. I'm 9, 9.5, I'm 9.5, 900, 325. Oop, PO. Takes 1,500 grand.
171 is going to be Ace. Ace is a 5-year-old crossbred gelding. He had a start on the ranch, has drug some calves, and been a guide horse for the last year. Seen a lot of miles in the mountains and the big country.
12 and a half, 1500, 1500, 12 and a half, now 1500, 12 and a half, 1500, 1500, 12 and a half, 1500, 12 and a half, 1500, I'm 12 and a half, 1500, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, I'm 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, I'm 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, I'm 14 and a half, here I have, only 1350.
Did she say 180?
Hey, Jordan, hold up.
What's that number?
This is Charlie. He is 14 years old. He has been used a lot around the guest ranch. All the dudes have rode him. He's been a go-to horse. He is quiet and wants to please.
So good following line time. 12 and a half, 1500. It's 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 1500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. I'm 13 and a half. 13 and a half, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 12 and a half. 13 and a half. 14 and a half. I'm 14 and a half. Johnny's way, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half. I'm 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. So we 1350.
Well, wait a minute.
Hold the door, but I need the number. 387.
191 coming in.
Did you say 191 coming
We
in?
got 190 first.
What? Who? Which one is in?
190 is supposed to come in first.
Yeah, but whatever. Okay, hang on. We're out of order, so you got to give me a second here.
191 is an 8-year-old gelding with a big personality. He's an easy keeper, eats and drinks on the road, been roped off of, worked the stockyards and moved lots of cattle, adores kids, but does better ridden by an experienced rider, gets drug around the farm by the kids daily, and is very polite and respectful with anyone. Video is up, 8 years old.
Two 2022 and a half. It's 2000 now, 2 and a half. 2000 now, 2 and a half. 2000 now, 2 and a half. I'm 2000 now, 1. 2000 now, 1. 2000 now, 1. 21. 2000 now, 1. I'm 2000 now, 1. 21. He's still 8 years old. 2, 3, it's 23 now, 4, hit a bit, hold a bit, I'm gonna bump, hold a bit, now 5, hit a bit, 25, hit a bit, hold a bit, now 5, a bit, I'm gonna bump 5, I'm 24, 5, hit a bit, hold a bit, now 5, a bit, 24, now 5, a bit, 24, now 5, a bit, I'm gonna bump 5, a bit, I'm gonna bump 5, I'm 24, 5, 5, a bit, I have now 6, hit a bit, 6 a bit, I'm gonna bump 5, now 6 a bit, it's 25, now 6 a bit, I have, so be 2,500, pretty well 16.
Johnny, open your door.
94.
Number 190 video is up. This will be Rio. Rio is a 13 two-hand, 4-year-old halflinger cross gelding. He is a cute, handy young horse with a great start. Trail ridden extensively, been on multiple rides down the road. He's easy to get along with, willing to go wherever you point him. Here's a nice young horse. He's 4 years old. Watch his video.
5 and a half, 6 and a half, it's 6 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, we're going, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, it's 6 and a half, yes sir, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, bless your soul, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, it's 6 and a half, 7 and a half, now what are you gonna do, 7 and a half, it's 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 700, 7.5, 700, 7.5. Kenny, now half. Now 8, now half. Now 9, now half. Now 9.5. Now 10. Now 10 a bit. It's 9.5. Now 10 a bit. I'm going to bump 10 a bit. 9, 10 a bit. I'm going to bump 9, 10 a bit. I'm going to bump 10 a bit. Half 9.50, 10. Sold it 9.50. 393.
I'm sorry, James. You clicked in just a little too late, guys. Get your bids in quick as you can, guys. I hate to miss you.
608. No, 608.
I'm sorry. What did she say? Huh?
192.
192. I am noteless. I got nothing.
700, 800, 800, 700 now, 800, 700 now, 8. It's 700 now, 8. 700, 800, 700 now, 800, 800, 700 now, 8. It's 700 now, 800 now, 800 now, I'm gone, 700 now, 8. I'm 700, 800, now 9, 10, it's 10, now 11. I'm on the internet. You're all out. 10, 11. I'm 10 to the bid now. 1100. I'm 10 to the bid now. 1100. I'm 10 to the bid now. 11. Sold him $1,000 on the net.
Got him, Kristen. 10104. 10104.
Pretty baby.
Mm-hmm.
This will be an 8-year-old Kentucky Mountain Saddle Horse mare. She's been to Eminence several times this year, and anyone can ride. 8 years old.
803. Make sure it's empty. 803.
Just come back from Eminence last week, guys.
Anybody get along with her, anybody ride her, be like the man tells you right
Be
there.
just like he tells you guys.
She's sure enough a saddle horse, you guys.
17 and a half, 2. It's 17 and a half, 2. 18, 19, now 2, and now 1, and now 2, and now 3, and now 4, and now 5, and now 6, and it'll be 26, and it'll be 5, and it'll be 6. It's 26, and it'll be 5, and it'll be 6, and it'll be 25, now 6, and it'll be 6. I'm 25, 6, and it'll be 6, and it'll be 25, now 6, and it'll be 11 and a half, and now 6, and it'll be 25 and a half, 6. It's 26 here, 5 and a half, now 6, and it'll be. Promise.
That's a real saddle horse.
There's a nice mare. 25 and a half, now 6 and a bit, 5 and a half, now 6 and a bit. Got pictures of an 80-year-old lady. 80-year-old lady riding her at Emily. So I got Johnny for 27 and a half, 2,800. 800 here. And now half, 800, and now 9, and now 9, and now 9, now half, 29 and a half, 3. Hit 3. 3 times over, 29 and a half, now 3 times over, now 1, 31, 2, 32. Hit 32. 1 now 2, Broke. 31 now, 2 to the bit of the video, now 2 to the bit of the video, now 3, I'm minimum 33, now 4, I'm minimum 4, I'm 4, I'm 34, I'm minimum 34, now 5, to the bit 6, and the bit 36, and the bit 5, and the bit now 6, it's 36, and the bit 6, and the bit 35, now 6, and the bit 6, and the bit, I'm minimum 5, and the bit now 6, and the bit, I have, now 7, now 6 and a half, 7. 36 and a half, now 7, and the day 7 to the day, minimum 30, and a half, now 7 to the bit, now half, and now 8, and the day 38. It's 38, and the day 37, and a half, now 8, and the bit, minimum 8, and the bit, and the day 7, and a half, now 8, and minimum 8, 38, 7 and a half, 8, 8 to the bit, I sold her 37 and a half. 4R.
197.
Video is up on hip number 197. This is Cat's Spring Rain. She'll be a 22 model mare by TJ Cowan, by the great Pat Cowan. TJ Cowan, out of a daughter of Sunfrost. Her dam's by Drips Blantonship, by Wyoming Blanton. Second dam by Tanqueray Gin. A 22 model, they call her Miss Kitty. Pretty mare and a great trail horse. She goes down the trail with ease, goes over and through whatever you encounter along the way. She's been to Shawnee several times, multiple other trail riding spots. They push cattle on her. She is stout. She is built to last a lifetime. Nicely made, whether you want to hit the trails or hit the arena. She just got done a 5-day packing trip that was 160 miles. Watch that video. She's a 22 model.
So this has been this young man's project, and he's gonna sell his horse to buy a truck.
Really easy going and a good horse.
$2,500, 27 and a half, I'm going, and now 3, hit a little bit, $3,000, now 2 and a half, and now 5, hit a little bit, 35, now I got 2, 3, 33, now 4, 34, now 5, now 6, and a little bit, 36, junior, yeah, 2, 35, now 6, I'm 35, now 6, and a little bit, 35, now 6, and a little bit, I'm minimum 35, now 6, and a little bit, I'm minimum 6, I'm 35, 6, and a little bit, 6, and a little bit, 5, and a bit, now 6, and a little bit, I'm minimum 6, I'm 3,500, 600, hit a little bit, 5, and now 6, and a little bit, I'm minimum 35, and now 6, and a little bit, I'm minimum 5, and a bit, now 6, I'm 36, hit a little bit, 5, and a bit, now 6, and a little bit, I'm minimum 35, now 6, and a little bit, I out. Sold her 3,500, 354. Here's them papers.
Thank you.
195.
Yep, number 195 is going to be a 15-year-old mare, broke to ride, super sweet, 15 years old.
4 and a half, 500, hit a little bit, 5, and a little bit, 4 and a half, now 5, hit a little bit, 5, and a bit, 4, hit a now 5, and a bit, now half, hit a little bit, 5 and a half, hit 5, 5 and a half, hit a little bit, 5 and a bit, now 6, hit a little bit, 6, and a bit, 5 and a half, now 6, and a bit, I'm 5 and a half, now 6, I'm 5 and a half, 6, hit a little bit, 6, and a bit, 5, and a bit, 6, and a bit, now half, hit a little bit, 6, and a bit, now half, I'm 600, now half, hit a little bit, 6, and a bit, now half, hit a little bit, 6, and a bit, now 6 and a half, now 7, hit a little bit, 7, I'm now half, hit a little bit, 7 and a half, 8, hit a little bit, 7 and a half, and a little bit and a half, 800, 8 and a half, 9, I'm gonna bum that, and a bit of the leave, and now 9, and a bit, I'm gonna bum that, and a bit of the leave, and now 9, and a bit, I'm gonna bum that, 850, 9, 9, and a bit, I have sold her 850. 344.
194.
194 is going to be Skittle. She is a 7-year-old mare. She's been used on the guest ranch and is a good follow the leader type of horse.
8 and a half, 9, hit a little bit, 9, and a bit, a little bit, and now 9, and a bit, a little bit, and now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, little bit, and now 9, 850, now 9, I'm at about 9, and a bit, a little bit, and now 9, and a bit, a little bit, and now a little bit, and now 9, here I'm going, a little bit, and a half, and a little bit, and now 9 and a half, now 10, and now 10, now half, 10 and a half, 11 and a half, and a little now 12 and a half, and a little bit, 12 and a half, and a little 11 and a half, 12 and a half, and now 1,300, hit a little bit, 13 and a half, 14, and a little bit, 13 and a half, 14, and a little bit, 14, and a little bit, 13 and a half, 1,400. Yeah, 14 now, 15, and a little bit now 16, now 17, and a little 18, now 19, and a little bit 1900, 1800 now 19, and a little 18, and now 19, and a little 18, and a little now 19, and a little here about 1900, 18, 19, 1900, I have sold him 1800. 336.
Oh, husband.
Send that horse.
You already put them on the internet, or you know?
Oh, I have been all night.
196.
This will be a 13-year-old gelding, a trail riding horse, been used on the ranch to work cattle and will be solidly broke.
Big pretty yellow horse right there now. 12 and a half, 1,500, hit a little bit, 1,500 here. It's 12 and a half, 15, hit a little bit, 1,500, 12 and a half, 1,500, 1,500, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 12 and a half, hit a little bit, 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 12 and a half, hit a little bit, 13 and a half, hit a little bit, 13 and a half here. Hit a little bit, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. It's 13. Said he'll be good for anybody to ride. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. He's 13 and a half, and a little bit, 12 and a half, and a little bit, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, and a little bit, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, and a little bit, 14 and a half. It's 14 and a half, and a little bit, 15 and a half, and a little bit, 15 and a half. Young lady, I'm going to bump 15 and a half, now 16 and a half, and now 17 and a half, and a little bit, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, and a little bit, 16 and a half, now 17 and a half, and a little bit, 17 and a half. I'm 16 and a half, 17 and a half, and a little bit, 17 and a half. Here I am. Sold him 1653, 93.
198.
198 is a 2-year-old.
Do we have papers? Oh, this is a sub. Okay. Oh, this is 199.
98.
Okay. I have footnotes for a registered Bay Filly, so if that's not what she is, just tell Ed. Yep.
2012 model Gilman. Said he's been ranched off a lot, guys. He's been there. He's done it. Said it'd be fancy, and if you can get up there, you'll get along all right. 1600, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700, 1700. It's 1600, 1700, 1700. He broke for most of them. 1600, 1700, 1700, 1700, now 18, 18, 18, 1800. I'm 1800, now 1900, now 2, now 1, now 2. It's 22, now 3, now 4, I'm about 4, now 4, I'm 24, I'm about 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, I'm about 26, now 5, now 6, it's 26, now 5, now 3, now 25, now 6, 25, now 6, it's 26, now 5, now 6, now 25, now 6, I'm 26, now 5, now 6, so oops, that you don't want to do that.
What's this number? I can't see.
Yep.
What's the number? 200?
4-year-old Mar, gentle. Just been trail rider, little 4-year-old Palomino white paint mare. $1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half, now 15. Hit a little bit, 12 and a half, 13 and a half. You're out now, 14 and a half. Hit it now, 15 and a half, 16 and a half. Here now, 17 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 2 and a half. And now 1 and a half, 2 and a half, hit it now 3 and a half, hit it 23 and a half. I'm 22 and a half, 3 and a half, hit it 3 and a half, hit it 2 and a half, now 3 and a half, hit it 2 and a half, 3 and a half. I'm 23 and a half, hit it now 4 and a half, hit it 4 and a half, hit it 3 and a half, now 4 and a half, hit it 4 and a half. And now 4 or 5, hit it 24, now 5 and a bit, now 6 and a bit, I'm 6, and now 7 and 8, 27 and a half, George, 7 and a half, now 8, 27 and a half, 8, did you, now half, here's 28 and a half, now 8 and a half, now 8 and a half, now 8 and a half, half, 28 and a half, 9. It's now half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, here I have. So we're 2,900 for R.
I didn't hear her.
199.
This is a 4-year-old pony, broke, been used on the pony wheel from Iowa to Florida. Works on the wheel and rides off the wheel. A good lead line pony for a younger kid, 4 years old.
Little mare pony, guys.
5 and a half, 600. He's 600. We're going. 5 and a half, 600. 5 and a half, 600. I'm 556. 5 and a half, 600. I'm 556. I'm 556. He said he don't want to do that. Thanks $1,000 for her, guys.
I'm noteless.
Then trail rode all of his life. Said he's not sure about his age yet, but he'd be broke. 700, 800, 800, 800, 700, 800, 700, 800, 700, 800, and now I got my
I'm 10, 10 and a half, and another day, 10 and a bit, now 10 and a half, and another day, 10 and a bit, now 10 and a half. I'm 10, 10 and a half, and another day, 10 and a bit, now 10 and a half. I hope. So $1,000, pretty much number 393.
I got nothing.
Sell him.
608 the whole.
Oh,
900.
hang on, I have a note.
608.
4-year-old ranch gelding has had several outside miles put on him and ready for a job. 4 years old.
$900,000. I'm gonna go $900,000. $900,000. Hit $900,000 here. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. I'm $900,000. Hit $900,000. I'm gonna $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $900,000. Hit $1100 came away now. Half. Hit now 12. And now half. Hit 12. And now 13. 13. Here 12. Half. 13. And now half. And now 1400. 1400. 14. 13. And now 1400. Yes, 1400. 14. 13. And now 14. 14. I have. So 1350. Jennifer. Brandon.
I'm still nervous. Oh my.
Six-year-old mule been trail road all over. Molly mule. John mule. Hit that $1, 12 and a half. Hit now 15. Hit another now 17 and a half. Now $2,000. Hit another now 17 and a half. Now $2,000. Hit another now 19. Hit another 18. Now 19. Another now 1900. Why not? Hit another 1800. Now that's pretty damn nice mule. 1800. Now 1900. 8 now 2. Hit now 1. Another now 21. Now 2. Hit another now 2. Hit George. Number 1, 2. Hit 22. Hit another 1. And now 2. Another now 21. Now 2. Another 2. Now 3. Number 3. Now 4. I'm 24. Hit another now 5. Hit another now 5. Hit another now 4. Hit now 5. Hit another now 5. I'm 25. Hit another now 4. Hit now 5. Hit another now 4. Hit now 6. Number 26. I'm 25 now. 6. 25. And now 6. Yeah. I don't know if you've all paid any attention. He's got one of them little bitty junior cow horse bits in that mule's mouth. He ain't got no harsh turn your head off bit. And that mule's done everything that young man's asking to do. 2,600, 700, Johnny. Now 8, 28, now 9, 29, 29. I got Bob in the lead. 28, 29. That'll be a 9 and a bit. Kenny, you're out 2. Now 3. And now 3,000, another 29, now 3,000, 29, now 3,000, 3. Yes, 29, now 3 to the bill, 29, now 3,000, now 3,000, now 1, now 31, now 2, hit 32, 1, 2, hit now 3, I'm about 33 to the 2 to the bit, now 4 to the bit, I'm about 34, I'm about 3 to the bit, now 4 to the bit, I'm about 4, I'm 34, I'm about 4 to the bit of the bit, 33, now 4 to the bit, I'm about 4 to the bit of the bit, half 4, I'm about 33 and a half 4, I'm 34, 33 and a half, now 4 to the bit, I'm about 4 to the bit of the bit, 3 and a half, now 4 to the bit, I have sold the mule 33 and a half, Scotty.
Will you just get these over to Casey? Those are his.
Casey.
201.
I'm assuming he would like those back.
201 is a 16-year-old Mustang gelding. The title is in the office. This horse is green broke, been on a handful of trail rides, too much horse for their beginner girls, ties, loads, good for the farrier, gentle on the ground. Shake the treat bag and whistle, and he will come. He needs a job. He's a super easy keeper. He will stay in hot wire. Saddle sells with him.
The saddle sells with him. The title's in the office.
$900,000, $900,000, $900,000, $900,000, and $900,000 here. Freedom on the net for $1,000.
We're going to send him to Illinois. You got him, James. 10018. 10018. I have papers and a note.
Jackie Two Hat is a 23 model mare. She's by Lucky Two Hat, by Zan's Bouncy Cherry, by Zan's Bouncy Jack, out of a daughter of Rabbit Choker Drifter by Wildwood. She will be a 23 model. Sweet personality, shake the treats, you'll be her best friend. Neither of my girls are interested in her, and she's too good to sit in the pasture. 3 years old.
700, 800, 900, 800, 900, solar 800. 312's your buyer. Here's them papers.
I got nothing.
2-year-old Gillen had 30 days right.
Got a pretty good scar on that back leg on the cannon bone, guys.
Are you done with this one?
Yep, I'm done with that.
Find him.
Be registered. Eden Valley, Eden Ranch, Eden Valley.
You got the application? $1,000, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 12 and a half. I'm $1,000 now, 12 and a half. It's $1,000 now, 11 and a half. I'm $1,000 now, 11. I'm $1,000 now, 11. I'm $1,000, 1100. It's $1,000 now, 11. It's $1,000 now, 11. It's $1,000 now, 11. I'm $1,000, 1100. It's $1,000 now, 11. Dude, it's $1,000 now, 11. So we don't want to do that. Takes $2,000 for him while he's here.
209. You have a note for me? Oh.
This is a 5-year-old handy broke gelding used in the feed yards. 5 years old.
12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 1,500. 12 and a half, 13 and a half. Yep, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. I'm 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half. I'm 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. Yep, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half. So it's 1350. Brandon.
10 and 211.
I got nothing.
The black one's a Jenny, and the it's a burro. Sell 210. It's a cut jack. $200, 2.5. It's 2 to the bid, 2.5. 2 to the bid now, 2.5. 3. I'm minimum 3 to the bid. I'm minimum 3 to the bid. Minimum 3. It's 2.5. 3.
Yeah.
3.5. 3.5. 3 to the bid now, 3.5. 3 to the bid now, 3.5. It's 3. 3.5. You went in over there, young lady. 3.5. 3 to the bid now, half. 300 on the net.
Got him, James. 10018.
Here's Ernie.
10018. This one's a Jenny, guys.
Go to 93.
Select Jimmy there, $300, 3.5. Yep, 3.5 power, hound, 3.5 power. Yep, 350, 400 here. 3.5 power, hound, Jimmy Donkey, hound, 3.5 power. Hit power, hound, 375, hound, 350, 75. Hit 375, hound, 375 on the Jenny. Hit 350, 75, hound, so 350, 354.
If number 205 is Bo, he'll be 19 or 20 years old, teeth floated Memorial Day, hooves trimmed on Monday, went to Eminence in March, handled trails and water crossings, but needs a calm, confident rider.
700, 7.5. I'll be at 7.5. You do it now. 8 now. High down 9. George now. High 9. High down 10. Down 10 now. High down 10. High 1100. 1100. I'll be at 1100 now. High down 1200. Hit high down 12. High 1300. Down 1300. I'll be at 1250. 1300 here. Hit 1300 on him. 13 George again. So 1350. Put on 360. 1350. 360 is the buyer.
Noteless.
310.
212s on one to get.
310.
15-year-old blue roan gated mare.
310. 310. He had no fitness by the first go around. He had health problems. Been sick for a year. That's the first time anybody jumped on.
First time rode in a year. 85-year-old man had a good little gated mare right there, boys. 700. First time to town. 7, 8, 9, down 10, now 10, now 11, now 12. Shawnee get to 12. 11, now 13, now 12 high. Little gated mire. It's 1200 high. Kip, you'll be happy. It's 12 high. It's 1200, 12 high. It's 1200 high. It's 1200, 1250. It's 12 high. Sold 1200, 312, $1,200, 312 the buyer.
Noteless.
Thank you.
23. 23.
213s on the back. What about this in here, young man?
I bought this for a guy. I rode it for him for a little bit, and he's been laid off ever since. But I got back on it. Go to an 8-year-old mare.
8-year-old mare. Trail ride's good. Trail ride mare. 8-year-old mare. 700, 7.5. 7.5, 800, 8.5, now 9, George 900, now 1000, now 1100, now 11, now 1200, now 1300, now 14, now 1500, now 1600, 16, 15, 8 years old. 1600, 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000, 21, 21, super gentle. She's gentle. 21. 21 to be it. We got a big old quarter cup. Gonna be half. 20.5 George. Sold her 2,000. Put them on 336. $2,000. 336 of our. Thank you, boys. Nope.
611 in the hole. 611.
No sale. No sale. Seller, you got her, Dennis. 336. $2,000. 336 is the buyer. 2,000.
Back again. 611.
12-year-old gelding. Trail horse. Real good. Gentle. 600, 700, 600, down 600, high, 12-year-old trail riding Gildan, I got 600, the man down, high, 600, higher, now 7, now high, 7, high, Johnny's in the lead, 700 here to high, I'll be at 700, high, yes, 700 here to high, now 7 higher. Yes, 700 higher. So 700. 340. 340 the bar. 700. Yeah.
I
208, someone to get, you got
nothing.
notes?
Nope.
How old is it, sir?
6'11" coming to you.
8 years old? Huh? No. Gildan. 8-year-old Gildan.
Allie,
600 high, 600 money. 600 high, 8-year-old Gildan, 600, 6 high. Now 7, now higher, 7 higher, 8 higher, 800, 7 high, 8. I'll be at 800 back. It's in a blue wood. Now half, Johnny. Now 9. 8 half, 8 half is 9. 900. 8 half is 9. Now 9. She got you bid 900. 8 half 9. Hit 9. I got Johnny in the lead. 8 sold to make 50. 4 hours. Thank you, sir. 4 hours of error.
Again, I can finish it.
Go to 122, right here, 122.
Yes, ma'am. Older Gildan. Gentle for anybody. You want to have a Gildan for your kids? Good horse. 700, 800. I'm a 700, 800. Gentle Gildan here. 700, 800. I'll be at 7 to bid 8 to buy. 800. I get 800 bid 800 here now. So he made 100. Said you weren't going to do that. No sale.
I would take a eliminator and see if it'll keep her back. No, I heard.
220 is the one to get.
I
Got any notes?
Noteless.
500, 5 and a half. I can find a high little buckskin. Pound, high, pound, 550, 600, now high, 600 on the net, high, 6 high, now 7.
You're both out.
I got Johnny in the lead, 700. Yes, 700. So 650. 340 for the bear. Keep them coming. We got a lot of them left.
804 in the hole, 804.
Noteless.
Yeah. What do you get here? 8-year-old Gildan. Net train. Been roped on, shoot off of him. So you can stand up on him, crawl under his belly. He's gentle. Good with kids. Good full white legged black horse right there. 800, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, 9 and a half, 10, 10 and a half, 11, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, 13 and a half, yeah, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, yeah, 14 and a half on him. 14 and a half, I'll be 13, 14, 15. I'm going to skip you out. 15, 16, ma'am. Now 17. You'll be 16 and a half. It's 1600 high. I get 1600 bid on bid high. I get 1600 bid high. 1600 high upon him. Sold him right up here, 1600. Nope, how much you need? Takes 4,500 for him. No sale. Bring another. Come on with him.
Should be, yeah, I mean,
Thank you, huh? That from Big Ed. That from Big Ed.
You got one that rides and you want to sell it, get it in line.
okay.
Huh?
Just a couple more riders, guys, and we'll get to loose. Internet bidders, if you're bidding on loose, warm up your fingers now because we will wrap through them pretty quick, okay?
I got to give you $200. Don't let me forget it. I got to deliver them Saturday, but I'll give it to you. I haven't, but he'll take them.
216.
His name is Pete. He is a 7-year-old Percher and Cross Gelding. He rides and drives single and double. He has a scar that's 2 years old, but is sound on it.
700, 800, I'll bid 7 bid 8 to 500, but it crossbred, I got a man down 700, 800, 100, and a half, 100, yes, now 8, 8, 8, now half, and now 9, now half, now 10, 100, 10 bid, 100, now half, 10 half, 100, 10 half, 11, 100, it's 10, 50, 1100, 10, 50 bid 11, 11 bid. I made 10, 50 bid 11. Sold 1050. Put them on buyer 360 for 1050.
Folks on YouTube and Facebook, your feed will shut down when we start loose. You can absolutely watch over on Horse Auctions USA. You don't need an account or anything to watch.
You get 221. You got your notes?
Nope.
500, 5.5, it's 5.5, 550, big old gilded, 596, 600, Johnny, 6 high, 7 high, 7 high, yes, 700 down high, 7 high, sold 700, put on 360.